I just hit my countdown. Yeah, I'm down to 5 minutes, so. Yep, that's fine. All right, everybody. Hello. How is everybody doing tonight? We are getting ready for a raid from X-Man. I'm going to take the torch. We're going to continue this on. And we are currently in Discord right now with a bunch of the SGA members and everything. X-Man is closing up his. Hey, KW, how you doing? Hey, Alfie, how are you? Listening while cleaning. Outstanding. Good to see you. All right, so we're going to get into some gameplay tonight and everything like that. And when we jump over, we'll make sure that you can hear the Discord and everything. So let me get that set up right now. And there you go. You'll be able to hear everybody in Discord. I'm going to go ahead and unmute myself so that they can hear me in Discord. So how is everybody doing tonight? We're just sitting back playing some FS22. Early access was a huge success. I just want to take a few minutes there to, well, let's get the raid over with. X-Man, thank you for the raid, buddy. I appreciate it very much. Welcome, Raiders. How is everybody doing tonight? Good to see you again. I was over there in X-Man's. Ooh. Yes, I do have my Christmas tree set up, as you can see in the background. And yes, that is my second Christmas tree. So thank you very much. HJ651442, thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate it very much. So, anyways, I want to do something a little bit different here in the beginning part of this stream. I was privileged enough to be able to have early access and be able to bring this wonderful game to you guys. And I would like to take just a couple of minutes here to thank some of the creators and everybody at Giants for their hard work. I've been playing this game since 2013. I've been through the highs, I've been through the lows as a player and as a streamer. But I just want to say, you know, from NBC's channel, that I think you guys knocked it out of the park this time. Yeah, there's a few issues and stuff, but you know what? You guys are doing your best work and putting your foot forward. We're starting off with production and everything else, and I'm really hyped to be able to sit here and stream this game and bring it to everybody that's out there. Arc 310 ton, thank you very much for the follow. The Vic 1972, thank you for the follow. All right, guys, so we're going to get into some gameplay here and everything. But yeah, Giants really knocked it out of the park this time, I feel. For, you know, everything that we've got. I mean, look at this. We are starting off. We have production. Day one, we have production. They've added the rocks in the fields. We've got 3 new crops. You know, I mean, they're really taking into consideration, you know, North America and their style of farming. I mean, when you see my farm, you know, one of the grain bins, I better say it right or X-Man will chew me up, you know, that we're starting off with 16 million liters. That is just awesome to see. So anyways, let's go ahead and get in. I'll show you around a little bit. I do have a few mods and everything that I have either created or downloaded. So we are playing with a few of them. So let's get in. This is just a test map that I had created and changed a few things in it. So that's why there's nothing there at this point.
Missing one.
Missing one what?
Mod.
Yeah. Oh, yes, I am. Crap, I forgot that. I'll get it in there. Glad of event. Thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate it very much. So we'll get loaded up here real quick. It's taking just a minute.
Where's mine, Fummins?
I thought I sent it to you.
Did you?
I feel left out.
Oh,
was it in
Scurvy
Discord?
feels left out.
Mm-hmm. That should be clipped there,
yeah.
NBC, so take a look at that after stream.
All right, I will.
I think
What
I did
is
it right.
going on?
I don't know what I do.
I don't know why it's taking so long. It hadn't been taking this long. But anyways, it'll get there. I might be
NBC broke it.
Did you do a Windows update? Because I did, and mine went slower after my Windows update.
Oh, maybe that's what it was, because that's why I stepped off. I did a quick Windows update.
Yeah, I did the same.
Yeah, so I know I had to redo all my audio and stuff, because that had messed up.
Yeah, mine
But
too.
Anyway,
Each
so
every time.
I'm going to take you over to the farm here, and you can kind of see what I did. So I kind of have a special way that I like to play. So I hadn't really started a save game just due to the fact that I needed to set some stuff up. Bad, thank you very much for that, host. I appreciate it. So I am over down in the lower right-hand corner, as everybody can see. And I just kind of did some landscaping and set my farm up a little bit. I've been messing around with doing a few of the mods, upping some of the capacities, because I do like the bigger fields. But, you know, so that's what we're going to get into right now. We've got to actually do some seeding on the field over there. I love this building. This building is awesome. It's got physics in it that we haven't seen before. So, like, you've got that door that opens, and when they're all shut, you can open up this door, but then you can't open this door. And if you close this one, then you come over here, and you got to open that one. So I love that barn. That's one of the best ones I think that's in here, but all the textures are awesome. So anyways, let's get busy and let's do some seeding. So first thing we got to do is actually get a seeder so that we can get that going. And then we got some fields to cultivate and anything else. And anybody out there that has any questions, we have Mr. Dashnet in chat with me. We have Scurvy High-M. We have Casket Man, who's one of the SGA members streaming on YouTube. We have Darius and Fummins and Wheels, and X-Man will be back. So, but yeah, if you have any questions, please feel free to ask. We have a lot of knowledge that's in here that can hopefully get you the right answers. So, all right, let's see. What do we got here? There's our seeder. And of course, I'm going to go for this one because I like this one a lot. And let's buy that. There we go. Now we're going to get into our tractor. We're going to send that over to the store once we get it pulled out to the road so we can go pick up that seeder and start seeding. Then we'll get another one set up so that we can go over to some of our other fields. I bought some fields in little different places just because, like I said, I had done some edits on one of the combines and everything to hold more capacity so that I just like the bigger equipment. So I am that guy, unfortunately, but you know, that's just a way that it works. And yes, you will see, before anybody starts asking, you will see that my silos are a little bit different due to the fact that I had done some editing to that too. Where's that store? There it is. So let's send this guy over there. So you will see that when I dump product into my silo, that it actually, the big silo bin or grain bin takes a little bit of everything. And then my hayloft will also take grass. If you guys are interested in seeing a little bit of how I did that, I can, definitely show you. Peter Coughley, thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate it. So, anyways, what's everybody thinking? Nothing wrong with that? Nah, it never is, Kev. You know, I have a little bit different style of play. I don't get to play as much as I would like, but I do, every chance I get, try to play. So sometimes I play, a little bit different. Can you share the mods? Yeah, so I will upload those mods to the SGA forum. I know Dave had talked to me about setting up a spot to where I could actually put some stuff up there. Why that tractor is going over there, I'm just going to show you what I've done. So this particular trailer, when you go into the store, all I did was I took in-game mods and I just adjusted them a little bit. So we'll start with the trailer. This particular trailer, it's actually going to show up at the very end there. It's this one here, but just modded. The only things that I have done is this now has 100,000 liter capacity, and I upped the price to 150. Now, one of the things you have to keep in mind is as these mods come out and everything like that, I do have the update mass equals false in there, but with the new physics of the trucks and everything like that, and some of the frictions that you have on the trucks, when you have those heavier loads, you're still going to feel that. So, you know, it's not going to be like in 19 when you hit the trigger, it's just automatically going to take off. The truck still needs to go through the progression of shifting and everything like that. So don't think that the mod is broke or something like that, because it's not throwing any errors. But yeah, you know, it is a little bit different. So that's one of the ones that I did edit. And if we come over to the combines, now, no offense, I'm not a person that really looks at brands or anything like that. I do kind of like Case, but I'm on a big Kloss kick right now because of the colors. All the mods are, you know, it doesn't matter what brand it is. It's not my opinion or anything like that. But I ended up editing the Kloss 8900 here. And what I did to that is I went from the standard 18,000 that you have over here, and this one here is actually bumped up to 100,000 liters. And then of course, I upped the price. But yeah, I'll up those to the SGA forum as soon as I have a place to put mods, and you guys are welcome to share them or anything like that. And if there's a problem, please let me know, and we will get it fixed. So,
Hey, NBC.
yes.
I hate to burst your bubble there, sir, but you know there's a colorable version of that 8900 that you can put the hot pink on.
I know there is, and I have not done that yet. I was just more excited that I was actually able to get it to work the right way. So that was the reason I hadn't done the pink. But speaking about that, we do have our pickup truck, which is over here on its side. And we'll see if we can't. There we go. There's our pink rims and our green tires. So I do like to throw those.
Mean
Yeah, just the opposite.
wheels and green body.
Green truck.
Yes, there you go.
Oh,
That's what I
good
meant
grief.
to say. I know how to overwrite the weight issue. Oh yeah, definitely, Billy. You know, like I said, the update mass equals false does work. It's just it's a little bit different with the gear ratios with the trucks this time. So, did Dave borrow your pickup again? No, not this time, Master. He didn't. But yeah, no, I'm all about the bright psychedelic colors, so it's never really bothered me. Have a look at a message I sent in Discord. All right, Billy. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. All right, let's see. We did get over here, so we need to buy some seed, which that'll be one of the next things I work on, is being able to have something on the farm that does that a little bit better. So one of the cool things that I like about this when you're buying seed now, so if you come into the big pallets, you can actually stack these together and buy, you know, in sets, or you can buy an odd number, but it all comes out like this. So they've definitely made it easier, and even with the windows. There's a new update mask that works better. Oh, okay, Billy, I'll check that out. And yeah, if that works better, I'll get that in there before I put those on the site. All right, so the other thing we've got to get is we need to get some solid fertilizer. So we'll do 6 of those. We'll get this filled up, and we'll get over there, and I can show you one of my big fields that I've got going at this point. Well, it helps if you hook up to it. There we go. All right. We'll start filling that up, and we'll get that full, and then we'll take it over to the farm. Are the game sounds loud enough for you? Because I did have to reset my audio because of a Windows update, so I just want to make sure that the audio is coming good for you. I still have all my stuff turned off for my streams. I will up until after the tournament this weekend, but I'm just having a lot of fun with these sounds and everything. Let's see, Dazzle Brush. I just seen the time here in the UK. I need a bed and got the early shift. And I haven't had reach. All right, Dazzle Brush, thank you very much. I appreciate that. And you get some good sleep. Hey, Marbear, how are you? You all ready for this weekend, Marbear? All right. So let's see. There we go. That one is full. We'll pull around and we'll get the seed. No, actually, we'll get the fertilizer now. And then I'll show you the fields that I did combine. There we go. That'll take a couple of them. Catch you soon. Hey, I appreciate that, Dazzlebrush. Hey, Madeira, how are you today? Good to see all you guys. I want to thank all you guys for coming out.
You're welcome.
Well, I mean,
Alrighty.
X-Men kind of brought us all over here, so I figured
He
I'd
did,
at least
yeah,
hang
yeah.
I
out.
know you didn't have any place else to hang out.
He didn't even ask permission.
I know.
He just
I
raided,
know.
and here I am. It's just like, how rude.
Nice.
Kicking and screaming.
He didn't
Yes.
even ask where we wanted to go.
No, he didn't.
Exactly.
It's all about him. It's just like,
Nice.
really?
Well, yeah. All right, let's see. I've decided I don't like the dual bag attachment. I can't get both bags. Oh, really, Billy? Yeah, I haven't done a lot with that. I don't know if anybody else in chat has.
I have.
Yeah, I have had issues with the dual big bag one, especially when going to fill some cedars. It's been erroring out due to a dirt texture, I believe
Really?
is what it said.
Ew.
It's weird. But I've noticed in the form of the bags, you have to drop one off, back up,
Yep.
switch the tool, because the bags count as a tool,
Ah,
and then
okay.
you can drop the second one off.
Okay.
Yeah, because after you drop the first one off, it goes to the bag hook itself, the tool, not the other
Yeah.
bag.
Exactly, it
Oh,
drops
I
back
see.
to the hook instead of the bag.
Yep.
So you've got to switch to the other bag and do that. And I've found, you know what? I can just use a pair of pallet forks
Right.
and
Yeah.
pick them
Alright.
up just as easily.
The other option is just raise it up a couple feet, and then you'll be able to drop the other one.
Ah, okay.
That
All right,
too.
that makes sense.
I just did what you
So-
guys were talking about with this train, ride it to the edge, and then it pop-up came up, I hit yes, still
Yep.
nothing.
Really?
Really?
What you might have to do is double check that the train is still rented.
Oh,
I
it
had an
says that it-
issue with that the first time around. I just drove it to the edge and jumped out thinking it's gonna go right, and I ended up having an issue where it thought the train wasn't rented.
right now, if I go back to that bubble, it says rent the train for $1,000 an hour.
Oh, that's cool, Marbear.
You might have to rent the train casket, and when you jump in the train again, the material might be there.
Yeah, it's
Hey,
going back right now.
Sassy Sal, thank you very much. I'm glad you like my Christmas tree. I'd been wanting to get it up, but with early access and everything, we had a lot going on, and I hadn't had a chance to do it. We have had the one upstairs. We've been decorated since the day after Halloween upstairs. So it's slowly spreading through the house and should be all finished up Thanksgiving Day there. So we'll be good.
Why don't you have a set of lights formed into a hat that you can stick on your head while you're streaming?
Because I'm waiting for my strobe
the
light.
collector's edition. Yeah, I was
As
gonna
soon
say
as
that.
I get my strobe light, I'm going to do a stream and I'm going to have it up here just so it's going around the whole time for you.
Well, you can set the lights twinkly and stuff, and then when you get the strobe light, stick it on top.
Yeah, but I'm not a twinkly type of guy. I'm just
No
not.
kidding.
So
Are you sure? You sound kind of twinkly.
No, I'm not twinkly. I promise you. Can't do that in an enclosed trail. Oh, yeah, Billy. So we actually sent this guy from the store, sent him over here to do field work, and we're going to just watch him for a minute and make sure he does it the right way. So what I did is I turned this all into one field. Like I said, I like bigger fields, so I did it myself. That's cheating, yeah. Anyone know how to add lime to the conveyor all trailer?
Yeah, that big conveyor semi-trailer.
Which one is that?
That's the one that was in the fact sheet
Yep.
at the
In
very
game,
beginning.
it's a semi-auger wagon that
Oh, it's a-
has 6 individual compartments.
Is it under augers?
Yeah, yes, it's under auger wagons.
wagons. Yep, I think so.
Let's see. Oh,
Should be
this
the
one
third option. Yep.
or this one?
Nope, the first one there.
Oh, this one here.
Nope. At the beginning of the list.
Oh, at the very beginning. So, this
Yeah.
one here.
Yep.
Okay,
That
so let's see. So, the answer to that is yes. There are people that know how to do that. What that's going to consist of is, one, you're actually going to have to take and make a copy for your own starter map. And then you're going to have to go into the XML and you're actually going to have to edit something. I can show you real quick what I had to do. So it's going to be the same concept as what I had to do for my silos. So once you've created your own map and everything, and like I said, this is a brief overview. Once you pull your files in here from the SDK, I added the placeables. So anything I do with placeables and adjust them, I do it in here. So I actually pulled that out, and then you can see, if we go back one screen to here, this, where was it? It's under the silo. That's why I have that extra one added in there, because I actually had to change it to bulk. But what you're going to end up doing is you go into your file here, then you have to go into where the actual FS22 is installed, okay? When you're in where the FS22 is installed, you're going to look for an XML file that's called map fill types, okay? Inside your map fill types, the biggest thing you have to be concerned of, now when you open it, it's not going to be there for you. It's going to be up here. What you have to do, and this gets into some of the map editing and everything like that, but when you get down, you want to scroll all the way down to the bottom. And what this is everything is based off of fill type categories, okay? So all your fill type categories that are used in the game are right here. And what you're going to have to do is figure out where the lime is. So like lime is under bulk. So for whatever that, they do classify that as an auger wagon. So once you've downloaded your own starter map and everything like I did, then you need to go in and you need to pull the file so that you can have the XML for your map fill types. You got to come in here and you actually have to edit this. Okay. Now, when you edit this, what you would have to do in that case is you would take lime, you would have to copy it from here and then come down to wherever you wanted to add it. So in that case, it's going to be auger wagons. And if you go through, you see that lime is not here in the auger wagons. Well, then you would have to add lime to the auger wagons. Now, I know this is real complicated and Dave's going to get more in depth into this. And if I confuse anybody, I'm sorry. Let me know and I can stop because I don't want to confuse you. But after you've done that, you would save this file, okay? The last thing that you have to do is you actually have to go into the map XML. When you download the SDK files in the map XML, you're going to come down through here, and anything that is green is because it's set up with the exclamation, hashtag, or I guess those are hyphens, and then hyphens on the backside. And what that does is it tells the program not to read it. What you'd have to do is scroll down to here until you find the fill types. Now, as you can see, mine is already put in, but when it started, it looked like this. Just so I can show you real quick. You put those in, you see how that turned green, and you'd have two more over here on the other side. What you do is you have to take those out. Now, the reason you have to take those out is because you need the map, when it loads up, to read this file here and not the in-game file. Now, the last thing you do once this is blue, it's actually going to say data/map/US. What you have to do is you have to look at your directory, see where you put that file. So in my case, it's in maps US and then maps fill type for an XML. And that's what you would have to do to be able to adjust that. You don't want to do any of these adjustments in the actual base game because it can mess you up going forward. So that's what you would have to actually do in order just to add that one fill type to your trailer. Is anybody confused? Did that help you, Bodine?
Just a quick thing. Please
Yes.
make sure you're not doing it to the in-game map and it's a copy.
Right, exactly. You know, to go back, and stuff, you can see that I've actually downloaded it and it's my old thing. What Dave's talking about is don't do it over here. This is where the actual game is installed. In order to start that base map that you want, you're going to come in here to the SDK and you're going to want to copy the SDK and you're going to want to copy whichever map you want to use. So like I did the US. So I copied this and this is what you're going to find in here. This is all the map data that comes with it that you need to be able to start. And then when you back up, you've got the rest of it here. So don't do anything over in your base game. Make sure you do it all in a separate file. All right. I didn't hear you, Bodine. Did that help you or did I really confuse you? Because the last thing I want to do is confuse you. So, anybody have anything to add in chat?
I think that's it. My VOD is up if you don't have a base game map installed and you want further instruction. It was done on Saturday night.
Yep.
You can show how to set up your own sample mod map separate from the base game one so you can start making changes to it.
Yep. Sounds good. So, yeah, I mean, you know, Bodine, if it's too involved for you and everything, maybe we can get offline or something like that. I know, like Dave just said, he walked through making a base map and everything like that for you, a modded map in his VOD. And the other thing, worst case scenario, you know, maybe I can whisper you a copy of that and then walk you through the changes. So some of the map making process, like I said, I've learned a lot from the SGA community, and I've also been doing it since 2013, messing around with it. So yeah, if you don't know exactly what you're doing, you know, ask for that help, definitely. Dave, on your VOD, your head is on the hat.
I'm going to get rid of my head next time.
So, alrighty, let's go back and check and see how he's actually doing here.
But I also think I'll get that test map up for people to play with
Okay.
on the site.
All right. Sounds good.
Look at doing that right now. I just got to replace the environmental file so you don't have hurricane season.
Right. Yep. Or just wait until the Lime to the Auger mod comes out. Yeah, that's another option too.
Yep.
You know. I mean, yeah, there's ways of modding the actual vehicle and stuff like that to do that too, but that's a whole nother process and everything. It was just like when I made those vehicles there, NU1A018, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It's just like when you're modding the vehicles for the capacities. I mean, that process is actually really simple, what that looks like. And if you guys are interested in doing a quick walkthrough of what I did to make that and you want to experiment with it yourself, we can definitely do that. Just put that in chat and let me know. You know, and don't be afraid to speak up in chat if you do have a question with that. Washington Farmer, thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate it very much. How are you doing today? And welcome to the stream. And if you've got any questions about FS22, please feel free to ask. Definitely willing to help. JD Fan 8520, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that very much.
I'm looking for you on my list, and I'm like, where are you? I guess I don't know. I
thought you'd been following me forever. So,
Twitch me and Twitch.
Oh yeah, it happens all the time.
No.
Yeah.
You were following who?
Yeah.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
Welcome back. Hey, Boom.
So,
Hey guys.
hey, Boom, how you doing?
What is up? Right.
So he is doing pretty good on this field from the AI. I actually sent him from the store over to here, and I sent him over here straight to work. It doesn't look like he's missed anything. And like I said, you can see where the roads were that I took out, and he is actually picking up everything real good. I want to see how he actually does with the corner over here. So that's going to be interesting. Yeah, exactly, KW. Better late than never. So.
Still no editor?
Nope. Nope, not yet. So.
Probably be later this week if I had to guess.
Yeah,
A
probably.
sub finally followed.
Nice. So last night I actually had a question if I had the Xbox up and running yet. I do not have the Xbox up and running yet. I was doing a couple adjustments with the settings and stuff today. So it's going to be a couple more days. Just want to make sure that everything is good to go before I start streaming some of the console. Mr. Boomhauer coming in with a resub of 7 months in a row. Thank you very much, buddy. I appreciate that a lot.
Hey, X-Man, jump down one for a few minutes.
No problem.
Yep, Boom woke up, KW. Boom woke up. Thanks, Billy, for that shout out. If you're not following Mr. Boomhauer, give him a follow. He is another one of the SGA stream members. Awesome streamer, great content, and knows just as much about the map as the rest of us do right now. So, I do like how you can send it and it does the angles and it just doesn't miss a beat whatsoever. So it is going to be interesting to see. I think he's going to miss the bottom corner down here, just due to the fact of the way that I've got the field. And another thing too, you can see that I've got fencing down. I placed all that fencing all the way around the barn in about 2.5 minutes. The placing of fencing in this game is so awesome. I just can't say enough about it. One of the best things that I love. Mr. Casket Man coming in with a resub for 5 months in a row. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. All right, so let's see. He's still got a little bit there, but we're going to see with the fence and everything how that actually works out. I am kind of curious. I am very impressed with the AI in this game compared to what we used to have. It still needs a few tweaks, but I think they're definitely heading in the right direction. And you'll see as we send stuff from the farm out where the roads used to be, it's going to want to turn there, but it actually does stay on the better road. So the weight system that they're using for the textures is really working good in certain cases. So, and then once the map makers get a hold of it and they're able to adjust the weights and everything, that's going to be awesome. Thanks for that shout out, Billy. So yeah, so Casket Man is an SGA member. He is actually a streamer on YouTube now, and stuff. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, Casket, but you're done with Twitch, or are you still doing it?
Nope, I am done.
Okay, so he used to be on Twitch, but he is now over on YouTube. Go over there, give him it's a subscribe, not a follow over there, and let him feel some of the love. So it is interesting. Yep, go ahead, Casket.
Oh, I was just saying, subscriptions are the same as follows, and memberships are the same as subscriptions for Twitch.
Cool. So it is cool how the textures changed, because he did seed this here, so it is growing, but it didn't turn to this same texture that the rest of the road did. So it's kind of interesting how it does that. So I don't know if it's because it's closer to the actual road that it did it that way, but so I'm assuming that he's going to catch this little piece here, and then I'll have to reset him on the other portion. Those flowers were also placed in here. For anybody that doesn't know, when you're placing your stuff now and you come into here, your grass is no longer under with your paint and everything. You actually have a separate category, which is under plants, that you can put your grass and shrubs and bushes and all that stuff. So that's where that falls underneath. So I was correct. He did end up stopping. So we'll end up finishing out this part of the field. And actually, if I send him, no, he won't, because he's going to hit the fence there. So we'll just finish seeding this real quick. And then we're going to send another. Oh, might help if we turn this on. There we go. Back up. There we go. Now we're on. All right, we got that. So yeah, it's interesting how some of the textures change and everything. So be curious to see what the difference is that makes it change. So I can't seem to get worker to pick up from field to deliver. All right. So let me see. Let me get a wagon real quick there, Brew. I'm not going to use the big truck. Let me use a wagon so that I can show you how that process works. Because I do have a bunch of sorghum. So we will take this one right here. And that's why I have extra money in there, so that I can show you guys this stuff. And we will use this tractor right here. So we're going to send him to the store. As soon as it fills up, it says it can't find the target. So we have had that issue before, Brew. Because you don't have that snap feature, it may be a little bit of the misalignment. Or the other thing is it a factory that you placed, or is it a factory that was already in game? Because we did figure out that, like, I placed a bunch of factories in one game, doing some testing. And because I had it in a wide, open field where I had put a lot of concrete down, he was having a hard time actually adjusting to that. So let's see. We got the store right there. So we want to set a destination. We're going to go here. And we're going to go pick up that trailer. And even from here, sometimes it's a little bit weird how... I'm kind of curious how he is going to do with all the different collisions. So he's doing pretty good. Let's see if he takes and goes in between the buildings or goes all the way to the end and for the fence. So it's an in-game sell point. And I'm assuming it's probably a silo that you placed. Because I'm willing to bet that that's what that issue is it might be, the alignment might be off a little bit. So let's see. So he did run into there, which isn't a big deal. It does happen, guys. You know, be patient. It's getting smarter each day, I think. With the patches and stuff, but we'll just take him over on the road and we'll give him the benefit of the doubt, because that is a wide open area. So the other thing that you can experiment with is maybe putting different colors in your farmyard for that. So no silo, just a field waiting to be filled. So you sent him from the field and you wanted him to come back.
Test map is up on SGA now for anybody that wants.
Okay.
Ooh.
There you go.
And-
Anybody that wants that test map, go to the SGA website and you can get that test map. And Bodine, if you want to know how to do that, we can do that real quick to show you what I did.
Real quick, too, I don't know if they're still around. I believe it was during X-Man's stream, I think. Somebody had been asking about getting modified plows to, modded plows to do contracts for plowing. I just ran into that issue with the one that Big Daddy had done. It won't do plowing contracts. I found the line if they're still around and want to know how to fix it.
Oh, perfect. So there's an additional line in the XML?
Yes, further down in it, it says something about work area type, and it has to be changed from cultivator to plow.
Oh,
Otherwise,
that's
it
right.
still considers it a cultivator for contracts.
Yep,
Yeah,
that
that-
makes sense.
We gotta
What's
get
that,
Big Daddy. We'll have to get Big Daddy to make the change and post it up there.
Yep, yeah. I don't think.
I was gonna send him a message. I'm gonna probably send him a message in Discord to mention it.
It's up on the SGA, but he can do an edit update.
Yep. Peter, so I have done a little bit with the harvesting of the grapes and the olives. Not a lot. I haven't done any in this map. What's your question about it? It's pretty cool how it does it. So using pickup and delivery, you can set a spot to be filled up at. Yes, you can. The difference is you can't fill from a combine or something like that and send it to do it. You actually have to manually fill the combine. Now a silo, you can set it from a silo to a sell point, and it'll constantly do a loop until it's completed.
I'll check back in a few minutes here. I'm going to jump over talk to someone for a minute.
All right, sounds good, Wheels. Now what you can do from the field is once you fill up the trailer, you can set it in a loop to deliver, and then it'll come right back to the field. So what I can do is we'll take this back to the farm. I'll set up a loop to go from the silo to a factory so you guys can see that. And then I'll park it in the field like we just harvested it, and I'll send it on a loop to bring back and show you how that comes back to there. So for right now, let's send him back to the farm so we can load up. We'll send him to right here. There we go. So he'll drive back to the farm, and then we'll load it up. I need a big plow, LOL. So, Trey, if you go to the SGA website, register there to become part of the community there. There's actually a tab at the top of the page that will allow you to go into mods, and there are some plows in there that Big Daddy, one of the SGA streamers and modders, has already posted up there, and you know, that's where you can get one of your bigger plows. Yep, there you go. That link Billy just put in there. And anybody else can put exclamation SGA and pull that up if you need it. So, Marbear has a question. What's your question, Marbear? About the tournament. Yep, not a problem, Trey. Yep. Yeah, the two that you'll actually get, Trey, there's two that's up there. And if you come under plows, it's going to be these last two. It's going to be the Rostel Mash, which this one here has a 12 meter. And then you've got the smaller one here that is a 5 meter plow. So if you're trying to do, you know, in close, tight quarters, I would recommend this one. But this one here will do up to 12 meters.
Yeah, that small one's a nice 3-point, so it's very easy to maneuver.
Yep, exactly. What time is it on Saturday? You'd have to go over to that Discord, Marbear. Billy, have you already registered in the Discord? If so, can you send a link to Marbear for that particular Discord so she can go over there and the times are in there? I'm sorry, I don't have it memorized at this point. Just been a lot going on with 22, so I don't have that memorized right now for that. But I can get it for you as soon as I'm done streaming at midnight. But you'll be in bed by then, so.
Midnight? That's all you're going to?
Well, yeah, T. Miller's going to be coming on.
Oh, I thought you'd said midnight Thursday morning.
No. I think you got a hearing problem.
You don't want to stream for the next 30 hours straight? Come on, you can do it, Big Daddy. You can do it.
See, you were just going to do it.
I almost did
you
say
were
Big
just going to
Daddy.
do it.
Yeah. Hey, that's payback for earlier.
For earlier? What did I do? I never did anything.
You
You're
called me
always picking on
Fummins.
Yeah, but I could have called you something worse. I called you Fummins. That's not a bad thing.
And what's wrong with Big Daddy? They're
Nothing.
NBC.
Nothing. Nothing at all. Well, this is true.
All right, then.
So what I'm going to do, just to show you how this works, is I'm actually going to just back this tractor over here because you can send it from anywhere. So I could have done it from the store, but what we're going to do is we're going to create a job for this guy. And what we want is, well, you know what? First thing we need to do is figure out where we want to send this. So I know I've got sorghum, and we're going to send it. We're just going to send it to the grain mill. All right. So then I'm going to come back up here. I've already selected the tractor. I'm going to do create job, and then we're going to do load delivery or load deliverer. It's already picked the tractor. What we're going to do is for a loading station, we are going to pick our silo as soon as we find it. We got to pick a crop first. So let's do our sorghum. That's the one thing too, is I recommend picking your crop first. So you see, as soon as I had the crop that I wanted to move, that this exclamation point went away. That's because there's no soybean in here. The only thing I have in this silo right now is sorghum. So as soon as I put it on sorghum, that goes away. So now I can use that as a point. And then the unload station, it's the same way here. It's only going to take this away when I'm clicking on something that I already have. So I could unload from there and dump back into the silo, but that's not what I want. So what I want is, where's the grain? I know there we go. That's the grain mill. And then I want looping. I can set it up for no looping, which means it'll do 1 round and then come back. But in this case, I want it to do looping. So what I'm going to do is now I'm going to start the job and we're going to see what happens. So he's going to be able to detect which side he needs to go on to fill up. And then once he's done, he should drive to the grain mill, drive back here and do it again. After he is done loading it again, I'm going to take it out to a field and I'm going to park it. And then I'm going to send it on a loop to bring it over to dump it back into here so you can see what that looks like. So he pulls up, he ends up getting it dumped in there. Okay, Marbear, yeah, Billy sent you a whisper, so you should be good on those times. So right there you see that it stopped. And the reason that it stopped is it's at the max weight of that trailer. So that's this function right here. It'll take right here. So trailer fill limit. That's why it stopped. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn that off and I'm going to go back and I'm going to stop him real quick. And only because I know he's going to have issues around the fence there. We're just going to just pull him up here. We're going to send him back through with a full load. So because it's still registering the full limit, that's why it stopped as far as the weight. So we're going to turn that back on right now because I do like playing with that. So there you go. And we'll get him back on his course. So we'll come back up here. Trey Jank, thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate it. So all we're going to do is we're going to recreate that job and it's set up for the last thing. It's already looping. So he should already detect that he has a load and then he's going to send right over there.
Kirby, you there?
1096, thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate that very much. Yeah, he's there.
Kirby.
All right, let's see what he does. Oh, he got hung up on that fence.
I don't think he's actually there.
Oh, he might not be then. So let's take this and we're going to dump this and then I'll take that off because it's still tracking that it's on again. I was messing around with it the other. So we'll do that. We'll save the game. And we'll take this back over and we'll fill him back up all the way. So you can hear the difference. So even though that is off, it still tracks that it's a heavy load. And you can hear the different shifting with the tractor. So I had forgotten that that was on, so I do apologize for that, but at least you got to see that. So we're going to do create job. That's already set. It's set to the last job that this tractor did. So we're just going to start that. Now he should pull in there and fill up the rest of the way and then go from there. Sometimes it does take a minute, and just because it says object blocked, that doesn't always mean anything. So we'll see which way he goes. Is he going to detect he's already got part of a load? So it looks like he does. So he'll actually go and dump this first, which is fine. So he should drive across the grass and stay out of the field because he's going to go for the spline that's on the road. And he's driving over there just fine. And they do go back and forth, but that's part of the calculations in the game. So, you know, you got to remember too that a lot of people are trying to compare this to auto drive and course play, and it's nothing like that. Auto drive, yes, auto drive would go from point A to point B and it would go quick. But here's the difference. You'd have to drive that first route. You were creating the waypoints and everything like that, so it knew exactly where it had to go, and all it was just following a line. This here is actually doing all the calculations by itself to actually get from point A to point B. And I think that's really cool. Not to mention, you know, they've done a bunch of upgrades with the engine and all that stuff. Remember that Courseplay and Auto Drive was really taxing on your frames and everything if you didn't have a supercomputer. And I don't have a supercomputer. I'm running a Ryzen 5 3600 with a 2070 RTX card. So while I do have the DLSS settings set to on, it's still not a supercomputer. And it runs the game just fine. Did have to mess with the settings a little bit because when it came over, it was actually pulling the settings from 19. So I was able to adjust those and get myself a better resolution on that. So that was cool. But anyway, so it's going to drive to the grain mill, it's going to dump, and then it's going to come back. And I just want you guys to see that. And then, like I said, after that, we'll take it out to the field, we'll fill up, we'll take it out to the field so you can see that that'll come right back to the field. Now, that's going to be real handy when you're dealing with corn. And we've actually got a harvest of corn that's going to be coming up. I'll check that, and maybe I'll fast forward and use the corn instead. We'll get a couple of tractors. I'll go alongside, and what we'll do is we'll fill one up, we'll send it off, and then we'll hop in the other tractor, and we'll start going through with the forged harvester so that it can fill up our trailer again. So that'll be really cool. So he's going to go up here to the grain mill. Did what I told you, Brew, help you out? Sometimes it does get blocked. So I'm hoping that answered your question. Oh, I was kind of curious. So we'll see. So he's starting to go up the hill there. And if we get closer, you can really hear how the tractor is boosting up. As much as I do like my higher capacities, I don't think I'm going to go out of control like I have in the past. Just for that, I mean, right here, I mean, he's doing 5 miles an hour with that trailer and everything. So it's really cool how the torque is on there. The trailer might be a little, the tractor might be a little small for that, but you know, this is how it would actually be in real life. Yeah, I will play around with it. Yeah, sometimes it's just got to find that sweet spot, Brew. And I think the other thing you're going to see is once modders start doing it, all your placeable factories and stuff like that now all have an AI area built into it. And maybe that just needs to be tweaked a little bit too. So it'll be interesting once we get the editor to be able to look into that and see what is going on.
Big 5 is now on early access.
Oh, yes, I saw that earlier.
Where's 19? There it is.
So yeah, so as soon as he made it to the top of that hill, he started gearing up and went right back to normal.
3,129 and a half hours on 19.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's cool.
And it's getting deleted.
Yeah.
Or uninstalled.
Yep, mine
So
won't
you
get
want to access
uninstalled
it for a
while.
file, you need to make a mod for 22.
Well, that's true. All right, so he's going back uphill again. The tractor's gearing down, which I think is really cool. And I'll be honest with you, I think the AI actually does better if you don't mess around with the capacities and everything. So I know some of the trucks have a little bit of an issue. It has to do within the XML for the frictions and stuff. We're kind of playing around with that right now to see what we can do to adapt to it, to make it a little bit better. I know Darius was playing around with it some and seems to be working better. You ended up using, what, 6.1 for that, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it works
So-
a lot better. It still is a little hinky with the gear shifting.
Yep.
But even the gear shifting seems to be better, and it doesn't sit there and just spin and spin when you first take off.
Okay. Yep. Yeah, because it a lot of this is momentum, And what I was seeing is in the initial bite of the tires, it wasn't getting the traction that it needed. So, something else to keep in mind about the AI is it's not that it doesn't like bridges, but it has a harder time with bridges due to the fact that it's got to just recalculate. So sometimes you'll see it make those jerking motions when it's right next to there. So, you know, you'll figure it out as you play with it. You know, everybody's going to have a little bit different experience with that. And, you know, it'll be interesting to get some of the feedback. Now, you will see, so he did run into something there. I have found that a lot of times the tractors will drive a little bit further on the right-hand side of the road to kind of be off. The AI will pass you sometimes. So, you know, just be aware of that too, which is kind of interesting because we've had the AI pass us before, and I'm not quite sure how it calculates it because the AI that's the traffic and stuff should be on a spline, and I'm not sure if there's an offset for that spline or what. So that's something we'll find out. Just woke up to find my first winter morning. All I can say is, wow, it makes you feel like cold. Oh, it does. I mean, I will tell you, any of you that haven't played with Seasons before, and you know, you see that first winter here in 22, it is awesome the way it looks. From the crunching of the snow to even the plow physics of the snow, you know, it is just so awesome. The grass and the road will take on different textures. The grass actually looks like it's got like frost and stuff on it. So that is awesome. Are the harvest contracts fixed yet? No. Giants is aware of the issue with the harvest contracts. So basically what he's talking about is anything that gives straw, so like your wheat and all, and barley and oats and stuff, what's happening is it's calculating the straw in the amount of product that you get, and it's not allowing you to complete the contracts. The last I knew, that had not been fixed yet. Giants is aware of it. They are working to fix that, and you know, hopefully they'll send out a patch soon for that. So, but yeah, the winters are awesome. That's all I can say. Until you experience them in your game, you won't be able to tell what we're talking about. So, all right, so he's going to empty the load here. As he drives back, you're going to see the difference in how the tractor reacts because it doesn't have the weight in the back there. So he's thinking, he's recalculating. Gives you your income, and now he's going to take off. You see that little flicker of the tires? He should be good. I mean, this is a pretty tight area for it to calculate, and it seems to do fine. It amazes me because, like, it doesn't try to drive under there. It knows that that's an issue. It's not the trigger it's looking for, so it keeps going by. So that's very awesome. And then he's going to come back around, and he's going to drive back to the farm. So we'll let him go back to the farm. We'll get him filled up, and then we'll cancel him because he would continue to make this loop until all the sorghum was sold that was in that grain bin. So what we're going to do now is we'll get him to fill up. We'll take him out to the field and act like we just filled him up out there. Then we're going to send him to the silo to empty and call him back so you can see what that, that loop looks like.
Well, somebody already released collect straw at Missions mod.
Really?
Yep.
Huh.
The refresh contracts mod doesn't seem to work quite as well, though.
I didn't even see that on the in-game mod hub.
Oh.
Yeah, it's on fs22mods.com. There's all kinds of them up there right now.
So
Yeah,
something
I
I
ain't
do
going
want to
to
push
there.
out to you guys and everything. We have had some of our stream team and modders try it here. The inspector mod from 19. There is a copy of the inspector mod out there. Here's the issue. People are like, oh, that just works. You know, it's good to go. Do not get that inspector mod out there yet. The one that is out there will not let your game load. So if you're one of those players that does like the inspector mod, you know, that's great. I love it. I love playing with it. don't download the one that's out there because you will have issues. You know, you got to be real careful with what mods are out there right now, just due to the fact that, you know, people are just trying to put stuff out there to say they've got stuff out there, and it's not the quality that you're going to see in a month or so. You know, be real leery of anybody that's taken a mod from 19 and converted it over. If it's on the in-game mod hub, I would say you're good to go. But from any of the other sites, I would definitely stay away. You're going to do what you want, but, you know, you heard it here first.
You've been
I would
warned.
stay. Exactly. That's now, unless it's released on the official. Yep, exactly, Moss. If it's not on the official in-game mod hub, or it's something that I've gotten from one of my fellow members here, I will not put it in the game. So. And just remember, anytime you put something into your game and you have an issue, make sure you know how to, you know, read your log file and everything. And if you press, somebody help me out. What's that key called?
Tilde key.
Tilde key. It's typically right underneath your escape. You will see that I do have an error, but I know what that error is. That's a small one. But yeah, you know, you want to make sure that you know how to do that. I downloaded.
I really like
Yep.
how they edited the log file. For warnings, they're yellow or orange, and for errors, they're red.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that was a nice little change.
It was,
Right.
because
when
it
you're
really
looking
sticks
at
out.
it in the game, anyways.
Yep. Mr. Reaper
Yeah.
coming in with a raid of 19. Thank you very much, sir. Thanks for that shout out, KW. Welcome, Raiders. How is everybody doing tonight? We're doing a little FS22 gameplay, showing some people stuff. If you have questions about the game, please feel free to ask. We will definitely help you out. I have a lot of knowledge in Discord with me. I have myself, Mr. Dashnet, Mr. Boomhauer. We have Casket Man, Darius, and we have Fummings in Discord with us. So please feel free to ask. Hope you had a wonderful stream, Reaper. How you liking the game, bud? I know you're waiting on Dave's map, but how are you liking some of the new functions and textures and everything like that? So.
That test map, is that just for modders, or did you do stuff to it?
So that test map that's out there is the one that Dave actually uploaded. I have not done anything to it. If someone wants to know how to edit that after they've downloaded it to put like all the fill types into the large grain bins, I'm more than willing to show them how to do that. So it's just a base test map so that people aren't using their base game and get confused and then they mess their game up. So that's why
Okay, so
Dave
there's
put
nothing-
that out there.
Yeah, there's nothing special to it.
Nope,
No.
there's nothing special at this
No.
time.
Okay.
But
Because I saw you guys doing it. Is like, how do you remove the stock buildings that are usually over at the starter?
You can
so
do it in game.
yeah, the starter farm that's in
You
the
can
middle is
sell
what
them.
you're talking about, right?
Well, I'm over on the lower left by the biogas.
Yeah, so those there I don't think are actually starter buildings. It's just like the ones you can see in my stream up in front. You can't remove those until we get the editor and make some adjustments and stuff. It's a shame too, because there's some really nice buildings there, but you can't utilize them. And you can't get rid of them. That's why I did what I did, and you know, I mean, that's all field that I actually took out, so that I could have a place to kind of build a farm there. So
That might be
And-
the best play.
One of the things that Kerminator had said is that the Giants devs are looking into the buildings were supposed to be more removable than they are. He thinks there's something where it's not letting you remove them and it should.
Oh,
So
okay.
they're supposed to be looking into it.
All right, I wasn't tracking that, so thank you for that.
Well, and
Don't
I'm-
think you can open the console in the game without adding that. I'm confused on what you're asking there.
You need to.
The
all you
tilde
need
menu
to do
needs
is
the dev
go
controls.
into.
Oh,
Right. All you need to do is go into your game XML file and I think it's line 35 or 53, one of the two. It's the very last section of that XML. You just need to change the false to true,
Right.
and then save it.
I'm sorry if I missed anything. I'm back.
I'm
you're
back
good.
too.
I had a phone call, another interesting phone call of the week. My
Oh.
younger brother, the third youngest in our family, to tell me he's going to be the first grandfather out of all of us.
Oh, congratulations to him.
Exactly.
All right, NBC, I got my email too that you're talking about her.
Yeah, I didn't know what it was because without saying too much, I was waiting on another email and I thought that's what it was. And
No.
yeah, so yes, I was surprised. I didn't know I was receiving that. So I am very
All right.
tickled pink.
All right, so guys, remember our tearing that we're getting sometimes? It feels like with it is the DLSS, guys.
Oh, is it?
I turn mine off. I'm still getting 60 frames, and then when I turn the 60 frames, I'm still getting about 70 to 80. But yeah, that's what's causing the issues.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know if NVIDIA needs to do an update about that.
I
But-
get
Well-
the feeling because we can't see it in our games when we do a scan. I get the feeling it's not fully implemented.
Well, and I was wondering about that too because it doesn't show up in the scan. That it's not fully implemented. So
Or yeah, not fully supported just yet.
I did not yet, Bad. Is it something
So-
you need me to check out? Let me check that out real quick.
And JD should be joining us shortly with the game.
Nice.
He canceled it.
Honestly, at this rate, if I were in his position, I would have as well.
Mhm.
I really feel for him, and it's just somebody severely dropped the ball.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. So one of the things what Bad had just sent me, he wanted me to let everybody know that on those signs, I'm assuming he's talking about the government subsidy signs. He put like 6 or 7 of those down in his map, and he jumped up to 250 million in a short amount of time. So don't buy too many of them.
Yeah, but one of them will give you $350,000 an hour.
Yeah,
moly.
he put like 6 or 7 down.
Why do you need more than one?
Why are we needing any?
Yeah, right.
I
You can just
mean-
go into the XML and edit it.
It's true, but
Well, yeah, but I could see maybe the small one because it's only $350 an hour. It's like kind of small potatoes.
Right. Yeah.
But I mean that's excessive if you put down several of the $350,000 ones.
Right, exactly. Oh, and driving across this field just made me think of something. We were in X-Man stream earlier, and make sure you really pay attention to how you do your crops. And what I mean by that is what process you do. In 19, we could actually do the liming of a field afterwards. You cannot in 22. Is that correct, X-Man? That's what you found out?
yeah.
Yes. So make sure
Exactly.
that if you're going to do the liming, that you do it before you do the seeding, and the rolling process is actually after you do the seeding.
Yep.
So now what I'm going to do is, let's say we just harvested this field over here and we got the sorghum off from there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this in a loop to send it back to the farm and then have it come back out to the field. Now, there are a couple of tight areas for it to go through, so hopefully it'll work that way. So we want load and deliver. Actually, this is going to be a delivery. We're going to keep it on a loop. And what we want to do is we want to send this to our silo. Now, I happen to know what the name of the silo is, so you are going to have to pay attention to what you actually set down on the map. I'm hoping that you'll be able to edit this, and that's something I want to play with tomorrow, is like I actually want to edit the name of the silo and see if it comes up there. Then that way you'll be able to have different names in there. Obviously, you'd have to do it in the XML, so the modder would have to do that. But if you can do that, I could change this to Master Dad's Silo or something like that. And I want to see if it actually shows up in game. Because the more stuff we get in here, the more you're going to need to know where you want to send it. Instead of just saying bakery, if down the road, if Dave makes another bakery and he calls it Dasnet's Pastries, you'll know exactly which one you're sending it to. So what we're going to do right now is we want to deliver this and keep it on a loop.
Other thing with that is you can also go into the build menu and click on any of the buildings and rename them.
I looked for that and I couldn't find it.
Yeah, I did it the other day on my stream.
Oh, so yeah, so if
you have to go into the build menu.
Okay, so I'm in the build menu. And so and
then you just hover over, go over to one of the buildings that are already placed and click on them.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So if I go to this silo, I know I got to get closer. That's why. So I'm on here. So you can see it kind of turns blue. I'm not on demolish. So what do I press when I'm on it? Boom.
Just click on it.
Okay, I'm clicking on it.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm double clicking on the mouse, and I don't see anything in the F1 menu either. That's why I was curious.
Maybe it's just.
Are you on the
building?
deconstruct?
See, I didn't do the deconstruct, and it still did it.
Yeah, because if you do the demolish, it's automatically going to do it. Well, let's see. Yeah, it's not working on the building.
And that was the main starter farm I did that on.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know.
Yours isn't changing off Hayloft, though.
You're stuck on Halo.
Is that why? Let me see.
I mean, I don't know why, but it's not changing.
Silo. And maybe I have to... So... Oh, you know what?
Should be all the way at the end.
Yep, right there. What is going on? Oh. I don't know. That's weird. Hold on a second. Let me end this job. Or actually create the job. I think I was stuck in too many different menus there. So go here. Oh, my key binding messed up on my mouse. That's what's going on.
Yeah, that's all I had to do at the main farm was just go up and click it on the silo.
Oh,
and
okay.
It says the Pharma 400 plus OBI 1000.
Ah, okay.
And
so
then
I'll
it pops up
that.
back, sell, or rename.
Only Boom got the rights for play. Yeah. No, it must be something I'm done. Land not owned. Yeah, I saw this land wasn't owned. So we'll just hop over here and we'll send it on the loop from here. What happens if you use your left arrow to select it? I don't know. We'll figure that out in just a second. We'll try that. All right.
Hey,
So
Scully, how you doing?
I can
Go to
confirm it
silo.
works. I just did main change to rename. Just as if when
So
you
it's
click
an NBC issue.
yeah, like I
just-
said, my key binding just messed up. So
I just changed the name to Main Farm Silo, and it
Right.
worked.
okay. Let me see. Huh. Yeah, my key bindings all went to heck.
Didn't have to click. I didn't even have to select anything. I just pulled up the menu and clicked on the silo.
Yep. I didn't mess with anything. Mine was still saying barn.
All right. Let me close this out for a second because
You broke something.
I did. Yeah, see, the key binding is automatically going. So let's save and quit and then come back into it. Then maybe I can check out my key bindings. Or maybe it's just not even going to quit. Interesting. I haven't had this issue. Now it's stuck. All right. So we're going to Alt F4.
You screwed something
You got
up.
any errors in your log?
I'm going to
Yeah.
check it right now. I'm going to see what it was.
You got something
me
that's not
see.
linked correctly in your map?
I've been playing on the map all day, so I mean it's possible.
That don't mean anything.
Let's see.
Could be errors.
I know what that one is. Invalid character. Yeah, just the invalid. Here we go. Oh, the AI is throwing an error. AI task loading. Yeah, the AI threw a bunch of errors.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Yep,
it is.
that's what we be doing it.
Holy
Exit
cow.
out and restart and see if it
Look
clears
at how
it
many
up.
errors it threw. That's a lot. All right.
Now I
so
wonder
yeah.
if that's a mod map issue or if it's a regular issue.
Oh, that could be
Right.
too because it
I've
is in the
never
mod
had
map.
that issue.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you're not using a mod map.
Right.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Yep.
It might be something that needs to be with the AI. Might need some other extra information for AI.
Hey, Joker, how you doing? Let's
Well,
see.
NBC, my issues are over. I've caved. I bought the Giants version. Canceled Best Buy. I'm done with this. They can take their beacon and they can put it you know where.
But
if
you've got
they
it
shut
now,
where The
right?
sun don't shine. At least they'll have a little bit of light.
Right?
So yeah, so we'll see if that goes away. I'm kind of curious because we've been using the AI. So today is Skull Player 209's birthday. Well, happy birthday, Scully Plays.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
And yes, for those of you that are in chat, I do have a Christmas tree behind me.
Yeah, we know.
Some people are ill.
Too soon.
Right.
Well, the one upstairs was up right after the day after Halloween casket.
I know,
All right.
right?
Yeah, he's one of them.
So, so that's funny.
Santa's elves.
Yep.
It brought it all the way back to here. So this is where it actually, that was about 20 minutes ago when we were driving up to the sell point. So I want to see if I put him in the field here and we do the AI again. So actually, before we do that and we get our errors, so you guys were in the construction menu and you weren't on anything. That does turn blue and then rename. So that's what we were actually trying to show you. So yes, you can do that just like Boom said. So thank you, Moo. Now, my question is, does anybody know what this is for? Is that play into it or anything? Because there's
You
an
mean the
age on
age?
the placeables. Yes.
I don't know.
Might
I
be.
don't. I mean,
So let's rename this. And let's go. We'll do NBC Silo.
you know that's not a silo. Just saying.
Oh my lord.
I'm
Yes,
gonna.
I do.
I'm gonna keep
Here,
bugging you.
just for my buddy, NBC's grain bin.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, he'll probably get that for the next 3 years on me. So, all right. So we've renamed that and everything. And what we're going to do now is we're going to set up the AI again and see if it gives us errors again. So create a job. We want delivery. And this should show up as NBC's grain bin. And it does, which is cool. And we're going to put that on looping. Or actually, we're going to leave it on looping. And we're going to do create job. Now it does
No,
show
it's
the
not
workers.
the same thing.
Yeah, no, it's not. And I do agree with him. I'm just, like I said, I played the game so long that I'm used to saying silos and stuff. But you are correct. It is grain bin. Now all they need is a hayloft where you can actually put bales on it like you do in FSL and they go up top.
Oh,
and
that would be
stack.
cool.
That would be
That-
cool.
That is you could rename anything, any placeable.
Right.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't have to be in game. It could be a modded one.
So he's going to pull up and he's going to dump, and then he should turn around and drive right back to that field and wait until the next time. GameStop called me today about my collector's edition to let me know they arrived at their warehouse and will start distributing to the stores. Well, that's good. So you still haven't even played the game yet, have you, Scurvy?
He says he has a Steam copy so he can play.
Ah, okay. All right. I didn't read the rest of that. Someday I'll learn to read all of chat.
Yeah,
All right,
eventually.
let's see. So he's going to drive right back to the field and stop right where I did it. Pinto potato. Hey, Coffee, how you doing? So it's interesting. So he drove right around the fence, which I may eventually just make a road there too. So it's easier. And this is where he's going to get confused. So I'm curious what he's going to do. There is a lot of fence around here, and you can't remove that fence. Or at least I've not been able to so far, because it was placed into the map. So, looks like he's actually navigating pretty good. I'm kind of impressed. Drives right through the bushes.
See, I got a feeling like a lot of those things were meant to be removable, and it's missing a tag or something that.
Yeah, and
Right.
that would make sense. Is there something in the XML you have to set? Because I'm testing in my placeable, but it doesn't give me the rename option.
Yes, there is.
Okay.
Trying to think. It's under. It's I think it's. I'm gonna quote it wrong. Hold on. I'll find it.
I didn't have to change anything. It was base game.
Right, but if
Well, he
he's
made
messing
a
around and
placeable.
yeah, if he made a placeable, that's what he's asking.
Oh.
So you can see it drove right back to the field, and that's where it stayed. So what we're going to do is I have a big cornfield that I purchased. And let's go see if that's ready. Should be 70. So let's take and drive him over to 70. We're going to do destination. And we want him right here on this little access road facing in. So we're going to have him drive there. We're going to check and see if this field is alive. So, alive. We're going to see if the field is ready to harvest. Oh, I started
Is
reading
this bad as
Coffee's
the-
thing.
As long as it's not Elm Creep, we're fine.
Yeah, Elm Creep. Yes. Still alive, so I believe I am good. Good to hear, Coffee, and I'm glad you're still alive. And I'm glad you're still with us. I hope you guys are enjoying the content you've been receiving ever since Thursday at, I don't even remember.
10 a.m.
Yeah. So long ago.
Cars are no joke. They just punted my versatile 580 twice.
Oh, yeah. They will, too.
Just ran straight in the back of me.
Under the
Superman.
Yeah, I got another one coming up to see what he does.
So
Oh,
I'm curious if do you have to tether your cut to get hay in this
Yes.
season?
Yes, you do.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, because I was doing it on the server the other day.
Okay.
That's what
Because
I
you
was having
couldn't,
to do.
you didn't need to do it in the other one, so I'm just
Right.
all season.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the code right there. Can be renamed. It goes in the base section, right underneath the name of the i3D, where it links to that.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, see, and that's the thing. There's so many little things that they added for you to be able to personalize your own map. It's awesome. It really is. So he's actually going to make this turn, and then he's going to stop right there on the edge once he gets in there. And let's see, is this ready? No, this is still growing. So let's speed up time a little bit so we can get this growing, and you can kind of see how the process is going to work when you're actually doing a field. So
He posted it up above you in chat.
Yep.
Yep, so you're going to look for the base section, and inside that, you're going to do one line and no spaces, can be renamed, true, and then a closing tag, can be renamed.
So I'll tell you what, Moss, a lot of the guys in here have got to hear the thunder and stuff. I have not actually been in when it's been, I've had the thunder, so I can't wait to hear it. But yeah, everybody says that it's awesome to hear. So, hey, Honda Teddy, how we doing tonight? Scully plays happy birthday to you in case you didn't hear earlier. Hopefully you have a wonderful day. Was funny to see the people in the game walking around stops. Oh, yeah. Yep. So we are fast forwarding, mainly because I don't have a house down yet. But maybe we'll take the time and actually put a house down, and that way I can sleep and just get us to the next day. That'll probably be a lot quicker. So let's see, farmhouses. Let's see. We'll go over here, and I don't really care where it is because this is just a map that I am messing around with different things to try them out. So let's see where we can put a house over here. And we'll do farmhouse. And let's see. Oh, that looks good right there. Perfect. All right, now we'll run over to the house. And we will stop our time. Put it back down here because I really want that crop to be done so that I can cut that and see how it's going to work when I'm sending tractors back and forth to the silo. So we'll do 8. Let's sleep. That's the other good thing, too, that you can remember. You can sleep any time of the day now. So that's definitely good.
And,
especially if you don't have a whole lot to do and it's wintertime.
Right.
Right. Since you have the developer control on, all you have to do is hit 8 and 7 to speed up and slow down.
I know. I don't know why I can't get that in my head that that's the easiest way to do it. So this is still growing. So let's get back over to the house. We'll sleep again. And next time I'll just check the menu instead of running all the way over there. Good, thank you. How many day seasons is everybody playing? So, I don't know what everybody's playing. I want to say, what am I on? I'm on 3-day seasons.
I'm on 9 days.
Yep. And what speed are you running, X-Man?
1.
Okay, so, depending on what you want, I know on the SGA server, they're doing 15 days, but they're running at 15 times the speed, which is equivalent to, I believe, 3-day seasons?
Yeah.
Something like that. So depending on what you like and everything, I don't think there is an ideal setting, except for an ideal setting for you. Is there a trick to setting up controller?
Which controller?
Yeah.
I have not had an issue with my controller.
Yeah, the first question would be which controller, And then, are you talking for a PC setup or a console setup? Xbox One controller on Bluetooth. Yeah, there shouldn't be any issues as far as that goes. The only issue that I've had is if you had the side control panel and the Xbox controller. There's a default key binding issue that will stop you from being able to scroll in and out. That's the only thing.
Do you have the Xbox dongle for the Bluetooth? Or are you using some other Bluetooth adapter?
Right. So what he's talking about is if you're using Bluetooth, you have to actually have this that goes into your computer to be able to use the Bluetooth.
That's a lie.
No, it's not.
I can use my Xbox controller through Bluetooth on my computer without it. I have Bluetooth on my motherboard.
Okay. Yes, yours is built in, so you are correct.
Yes.
Unless you have it built in. Yes.
Yes.
Yep, that's something that they changed about a year and a half ago. They did add that, so you are correct. But if you don't have the Bluetooth, you can buy the dongle. I think I paid $15 for this, and it fits in, and you can do it. I use wired because I don't like the Bluetooth as much.
Nope.
Personal preference.
It causes issues at the beginning.
Yep. So
slower connection.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, exactly. So anyways, let's see. So I have a small question about force feedback. I have the G923 wheel and have force feedback set to 100 and it feels like there's no feedback. So the only one in here I think would be either Casket or Dave that's using a wheel. So maybe can one of you guys...
I'm using a wheel all the time.
Oh, you are? Can one of you guys answer that question? Because I am not.
I'm not having an issue.
Okay.
Neither am I.
I have it set to 80%. You might want to turn down your dead zone.
Okay.
What wheels?
Yeah,
you
I've
have?
got the dead zone turned down to 1% for all of my dead zones.
And I have it at mine at 2, so you want to reduce your dead zone. You might get it better there.
And then my force feedback is, I haven't had any issues at all with the feedback on it. Just keep in mind, some tractors are easier to turn when you're stopped and they get harder when you're working, like driving.
Yep.
Others don't. Each tractor seems to be pretty unique for its force feedback.
Did you say a G23 or 29?
I
We got a 29.
Yeah,
I got the
29.
29.
And they said the 923, which is the Xbox version of the 29.
Oh, yeah,
Right,
it's a newer one, yeah.
Yep. So, as far as that Bluetooth that's built in, I don't know if there's an additional setting. Do you, X-Man, know?
There shouldn't be. All you should have to do is just sync up the controller with your Bluetooth.
Because I know on an Xbox, if you're using the dongle, you still have to hit like the sync button. I don't know if there's a sync button on the Bluetooth when it's built into the computer.
You may still, or you're gonna still have to hit the sync button on the controller.
Right.
That way the PC can find it.
Must you update, install, or not? Huh?
That's what I wasn't exactly sure what you were talking about, the Vink.
Yeah. I would highly recommend buying the Steam Deck for FSL over the side. So I will tell you that I've had the side panel since 13. I also have a version of the Steam Deck, and I also have Touch Portal. So it'll be interesting which combinations I do like better with that. But yeah, it's all personal preference and what you want to spend with money. I mean, you can buy a Steam Deck with 15 buttons. I believe it's like $100, or you can get a Touch Portal to where most people have a tablet that's lying around that'll do Android, and you can buy Touch Portal for, I believe it's like $10, and I can have 105 buttons on one screen. So yeah, I mean, it's all preference per page, and you have unlimited pages.
I've got the Stream Deck XL, and that's what I use for all this.
Yep. The Stream Deck XL is 32 buttons, and I believe it's like 230 something right now.
Yeah, it's the bigger, pricey one. Yep.
Yep. and stuff, and it's the same one that Dave has.
I have
and
that
that's good.
and touch portal.
Right,
Use them
and
both.
a steering wheel. Okay, I followed Dave's VOD on how to make a copy of the map, but question is, where do you place the new map folder? So once you have that, you would put the map folder. Are you using PV Tool, or excuse me, the SGA mod switching folder?
Mod folder switcher.
Mod folder switcher. So depending on which you're using would depend on where you're going to put that folder so that it'll load up in game. Let's see. Even when full wheels turns, it hits, jumps to the science. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Like I said, I'm not running a wheel, and the other guys haven't had any issues. Let's see. Never mind. I'm an idiot. There's a gamepad off and on option. Oh, okay. Yeah. You might want to turn it on. That'll help you out.
Yeah. It
Must
could.
you update, install, or not? NBC or people in the game buying from Giant's shelf and install it.
The way the updater works through Giants is once you double click to open up FS22, it will automatically run the updater. If there's no updates, it will then proceed to the game. So you don't need to worry about doing anything special with the updater. It'll just automatically run each time you open the game.
Yep. Okay, so you're not running the mod folder switcher. So what you're going to do is you're going to go into your documents, and then you're going to go into My Games, FS22, and then you're going to put it in mods. That's where you would put my map folder and everything. And then once you put it in there and you load up the game, it'll be an option for you to choose that and turn it on. But I do recommend that you go to the SGA site, download this. If you're going to mess around with anything with maps and multiple mods and everything like that, and we can show you how to do this. This is an awesome program that will help you sort that stuff out. And by using this program, you do not have to use this folder at all. You could put it on your desktop and link a button to it, and it'll upload automatically. So then that way, if you have certain maps that you like different mods for or whatever, you can do it here. The issue you're going to have is you're going to end up with multiple maps in this same folder, which I'm assuming, because it has on every other copy in the past, it's going to create conflicts and give you errors in your games if you run more than one map in your mod folder.
So, I just got a great message. Mr. Winston is waiting for GE9, and that way he can update the shapes file on the cat mower pack. And once that comes out, he'll be sending everything over to me to give out to you guys.
Oh, awesome.
So you can watch all the streams, for days on this. And when you get in the game, it's just like, I don't know. There's just something about it.
Oh yeah, and
completely
that's
different.
That's what we've been saying, for all the negativity that we've seen in all of our streams, and every one of us has seen negativity in there. Don't judge the graphics of the game from what you're seeing on TV, because keep in mind, I'm pushing this out. Some of you are all over the world, and I'm only streaming in 720 so that, people on phones and everything like that can get it. When you get that game in front of you and you adjust your graphics to meet your computer's capabilities, it's night and day. It really is. Mm-hmm. That's the same with any of the videos you're going to watch. That before, when Giant sent out, Kerminator has told us from day one that the videos are not doing the game justice. So, definitely when you get it in front of you, it's completely different.
It's not even that. It's just like the feel of it. Like, I don't know. I just can't explain it.
Mm-hmm.
It could depend on the compression.
Yeah. Quit talking crap and making me mad. Go get the game yourself. Look at it.
So
You
real
got
quick,
2 hours on Steam. If you don't like it, get a refund.
Yeah.
real quick.
Yep.
So Boomhauer doesn't like punch a monitor or something.
Can I
Grass.
punch you instead?
I'm a fat guy. I can handle it.
All right, good.
Grass. Does weeds grow on it? Do you have to constantly?
No.
Okay.
No.
Yep. I have not seen any weeds on the grass. Now, you will see different flower textures like this, even when you put the grass down. But I mean, they've got so many different textures when you're doing it. So like this area here, if we go into landscape and we paint this real quick. We'll pick grass. So we'll go big. So I'm just going to do this area real quick. Just painting it all grass. And then you come over to where your plant is. So here's your grass. That's what the grass is going to look like. You've got your flowers. All different types of flowers here. Different bushes. I mean, you can really deck out your map with whatever you want. I mean, it's just insane. You can do the big bushes and stuff.
Nanic's favorite bushes.
Oh, yeah, definitely. And the best part is like if you're planting flowers or something like that and you mess up, you don't have to press a lot of buttons. You can come right back here and just wipe this right back out. That easy.
I mean, I've got my graphics. I turned everything to medium just to start here, and
Yep.
I'm blown away by medium.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Yep. It's impressive.
And that's what I'm running, medium custom.
Yep. I'm running the high custom, so.
I
Yeah,
wish I
that's-
could.
That's
I
how
could probably try, but
that's how easy it is for the grass. I just want to let everybody know in chat that if you've put a question up there and we do miss it, there's a lot of questions coming in. If it doesn't get answered, please feel free to put it back in chat and we will come back around to it. We're not ignoring anybody. There's just a lot of people out there that have questions about it, and we're trying to answer them the best that we can.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Across 2 platforms.
Right. Across 2 platforms. So that's, it's pretty impressive.
The Xbox controller's working fine, at least mine. Mine's wired though.
yeah, mine
okay.
too.
Yeah, mine is too. Okay, Honda Teddy, how do you put the game map on Mod Switcher? Okay, so Honda, did you go out and download the map that Dave put out there? And is that the one you want to put on Mod Switcher? I just want to make sure it's the right thing. Hey, Ryan, how we doing? I'm not sure if PPL knows this, but the rock picker acts as a cultivator as well. Yeah, so we'll have to bring that up to Big Daddy about that so he can go in and switch that. So we'll make a note of it and we'll let him know. So, but that was something that Darius found. So yeah, don't use the modded plows right now to do the plow contracts because there's an additional setting that needs to be done. Absolutely horrible. How about you? Sorry to hear that, Ryan.
I think he's telling you that it in game the rock picker, not the cultivator.
Let's see. Oh, the rock picker acts. Oh, okay.
It looks like it's cultivated, but I don't think it actually cultivates it.
Yeah, I was looking all that up and I didn't find anything that says it's cultivated, but I think that might be just the texture that it puts down.
Right.
Oh,
No,
okay.
actually, it was
It's
changing.
a similar texture.
It was changing it earlier when I was watching someone do it, and it was changing from, I think it was the seed bed.
Okay. Oh, so you're talking about an in-game map. So you don't have to put an in-game map in the mod switcher. All you have to do is build that folder and just put the mods you want to use in there. You don't have to take in a base game map and put it in there. It's automatically going to be in there when the game loads up, Honda. So you don't have to change that or put one in there. It'll be fine. Is there a tool in game such as the roller from the past that converts a field into standard terrain? I have not found one. I don't think there is, but does anybody in chat have an answer?
That
Give
was
me
under
just a
miscellaneous
second.
in 19, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah,
and
I
that's
believe
where
it
I am
was.
headed right now. Miscellaneous.
That would have been under trailers, right?
Yep, and it is not under miscellaneous.
Right.
Um.
Because it's just a reset.
I think it got moved to the
Right.
field roller category now.
Oh, did it? Let's see. I haven't even been in that category, so if anybody sees it, let me know. Field.
I think it's further up.
Okay. Grapes. Cultivating.
Power Hero, Subsoiler,
Oh, right here. Rollers.
Rollers.
So, no, there isn't. Nope. All you've got's the actual roller to go on the ground. And why I'm thinking about it, let's buy this one because we do have a field that we just seeded, and I want to check that out. And then we'll get back to our cornfield. Let's get a tractor for this. We'll get a large one. I'll make all you John Deere fans happy, and we'll get a John Deere. This is for you, JD.
Oh, it's the one you were thinking of that used to delete the fields and turn them back to grass is under grassland care, and it does not say anything about it deleting fields anymore. But the meadow roller is in the grassland care category. There's also a fertilizer and a another roller that are supposed to improve the yield of your grass fields.
There's a grassland.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
right here.
give me just a second, and I will go test that and see if it works.
Okay, cool. No, I appreciate that. Yeah, we'll get you an
Yeah,
answer
'cause-
on that.
That one in the middle is the one that used to do the field deleting.
Yep.
Yep.
And what's it say now?
Nothing.
It doesn't say
Just
anything.
improves
so-
the yield.
Yeah, so it kind of left open.
Right. Yep. Give me just a second, and I will test that out for you.
Yep, not a problem. We'll let you know, Grabby. All right, so we have bought this. Let's send this over. We're going to do a work on this one too. So let's see. I know where my field is right there. And we're going to create a job. We want field work. We're going to set our point right here. So when you're setting your point, it's actually a two-step process. The first one's going to place it, and then the second click is actually going to select a direction. And then don't do what I do all the time. I'm still getting used to it. You have to come down here and click Start Job. Until you see it up here, it's not actually in motion yet. All right, Ryan. We need the update for PS4. What update is that, Mr. Simulation?
Well, Kerm was saying that there was an issue with the PS4 yesterday.
Oh, was there?
But
Okay.
It was more on the Sony side than anything else.
Oh, that's right.
Okay.
He did make a comment about that.
Because they're at the mercy of Sony to push that out.
Right. Sony has to test every update before they release it.
And remember, back here when cross compatibility was actually said that it was a thing, Sony was the last one to come on board. So I can
Right.
see that as being an issue. So keep that in mind too. It is a Sony thing. Okay, yep. That's why I say go Xbox.
Yeah, I'm hating you more and more. I mean, Christmas is early, and what the hell?
Yeah, but I could say one thing. I used to live in Illinois, so I know a lot of the places you know.
You escaped.
Exactly.
Does that make you the smart one, NBC?
Yes, unfortunately. I can't believe I just said that. Don't clip it.
But I did graduate from there, so.
I hate you guys.
I don't know how to clip.
I don't either.
If I wasn't testing something.
Never will
Just
go to
like-
Xbox. Yeah,
I'm
a
sure
lot of
everyone
people
did.
won't. You know, I mean, it's a
KW
personal
knows how.
preference. I've always been a Xbox person. It's funny because the one thing I hated the most about PlayStation, like in the Gen 1s, was the load time. And now, I mean, there's no such, the load times are all cut down. So This is actually a massive roller. I didn't realize it was this big.
Can't get a roller to work.
So
What do you mean?
it's actually working for me, but I'm curious. I don't know what he is doing.
What are you
I
doing?
mean, you
with
bought
your
one of the
roller?
rollers out of the roller section?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Rollers
field
are used
rollers.
after you put seed in the ground.
Right. Not
Yeah.
when the stuff's growing.
NBC Whisper. All right, let's see what Billy
I
just
thought
said.
rollers were to push the rocks into the ground.
Both.
Well, it doesn't push the rocks into the ground.
Not the ones in the roller category. I don't think they push. There's rollers that are in the rock category, I think, that do that.
I don't think so.
Now,
I don't
aren't
think
these-
there's anything in rock other than the
was-
pickers.
I
The
was
one in the
gonna
rollers do. It worked on mine. The power roll 1230 worked on mine after I
Is there
planted.
a on-off
After
or
you
something
planted?
like that?
Yeah.
So, like, I just planted this field. Oh, it's changing the texture.
There you go, Casket, just for you.
But I want to
Why
see.
did I know that was coming?
You know how this works. You say don't do something. What do we do?
Well, I knew someone was going to do it anyway.
All right,
Don't push
so-
the red button. I'm pushing the red button.
So that's funny. You can't hire the roller. You have to do it yourself.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I guess it does. So you're definitely going to do it right after you seed, because once you have a crop down, it's going to be tough to tell where you need to roll.
A little bit.
Hey, Imperial, how are you?
I think I saw. I don't know if it was with that. If you do it on grass,
Yep.
it reverts it back to the first stage.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I think it was with that. Don't. I'm not 100% sure on that one, so don't take it to the bank. But
Right.
I think it was with that one. So it said we advise that you do it after you mow before it starts to grow again.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
Yeah, the roller in grass that reset the land does not reset it.
Okay. So there's your answer. It will not reset.
Yeah, took it out.
Got a
Paint it.
double layer on that. It's on the map as its own color. Okay, yeah, I did see that too, so that makes sense. Good to hear, Imperial.
Give someone here a day; they'll fix that with the roller.
Oh yeah,
Right.
It'll be reset to what it was in the last game.
Mhm.
yeah, that won't take long. Had any trouble with no field detection with workers playing on the French map? Yep, so one of the reasons why I did this particular one is you can actually see the different growth states. So like where you see it looks a little bit different. I'm waiting to see if that goes away, because that used to be a road there. And then I plowed it up and turned it into a field. So I'm hoping it goes away. But if you look back across here, you can see where every field or every road was. So I'm hoping that goes away, or they figure a way to patch that.
I think the way we had to fix that in 19 was you had to paint it grass and then plow it. Otherwise, it looks weird.
Oh, that's true. You know what? Let me, I should still be able to, well, no, because it's going to change that.
It'll delete it.
Yeah, it'll delete that. So, but yeah, if it doesn't go away, I'll have to try that and see if it does. But that does make sense, Boom. Yeah, I'm glad you brought that up. Let's see.
Is that a
Hey!
grass field, or did you plant something else there?
No, this is actually a wheat field.
Oh, wheat. All right.
Yeah. So
It's hard to see at this point, so I wasn't sure if it was wheat or
yes,
grass
it
or
is.
something.
It is. So, all right, let's go over to our cornfield and let's see if that's finally ready. So this is still growing. So we need to go back and sleep a couple more days. Actually, you know what? We got something else we can do that I've been wanting to mess around with. I didn't get a chance to do it on early access, so we're going to mess around with mowing a little bit and some of the bale stuff. So once again, go big or go home.
Huh. Another thing I just found out on my test map
Yep.
is if you go to flatten the land around a placeable, it will not do it. the placeable area, it will then create a ramp, basically.
Oh, will it?
Yes, if you go to take it and level it down lower,
Yep.
Yeah. But if you take it up,
well, that's kind of cool, actually. Then that way it doesn't mess it up. I know the other day when I was messing around with that when I had the pickup in there, it would not build it around the pickup either. Which I didn't think it would, but I wanted to try that out. So
all right, so we're gonna. They have a pretty good footprint.
Yes. Right. Yes, it does. It does. Hey, Graham, how you doing tonight? So yeah, so we're going to drive this over to 71. We're going to see if that AI hits us. And he does, of course. But see how it recovers? That's cool. There's no spline. There's, there is a spline that it's driving on. But this is still just an AI predicting it. Now it's going to mess him all up. Oh, maybe not. Let's see. Is he still heading in the... So he is still heading in the right direction. He doesn't know where he wants to go right now, but if he makes it to 71, that's what we're looking for. And then we're going to do some mowing and some baling and stuff over there. Hey, Billy, real quick before you go, did you want me to tell people about that? I got your whisper, but I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, I got talking. I did read your whisper and saw what you said. And that's what I got from it, that you wanted me to tell people about that. Okay, yep. So, just so everybody's tracking, there is another mod up on the SGA website. Billy the Alpaca did a... Let me read the... I want to say that it was his... Okay, his beet cutter harvester. He made a couple of adjustments to it, but it is up there now. No, you're fine, Billy. You're fine. And thanks for all you do for me, Billy. And have a good night, and we'll see you tomorrow. But like I said, yeah, go to !SGA. Register if you're not already registered there. There is a mods tab at the top of the page, and you will start seeing a bunch of mods that have been done by the SGA group that you can download and start using. Now, we are tracking that there's an issue, and we'll let Big Daddy know so he can re-upload it. The 2 plows that he has put up there right now have issues doing contracts. That's because they were cultivators, and there was one line in the script that got missed. But he will, we'll let him know, and I guarantee he'll fix that, and they'll be ready to go as soon as he has 5 minutes to spare. So,
you got it going yet, JD?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's had it going for a while.
Well, I've been on the phone. Sorry.
Oh.
All right.
Well, open your ears.
So,
where is...
Did he just say that?
I think so. Oh, field not owned. That's the issue. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to buy this field now.
I had that open. Why can I not find that Giants page for bugs?
And
JD.
Now we're going to pull him up here.
If you want to play around in streamer chat, I posted a mod. I can't get rid of those few errors. I don't know what it is.
Hold on.
So what we're going to do is we're going to mow half this field so that we can turn it into hay. And then the other half I want to turn into, just put it into grass.
I mean, I'm playing around right now with mine, so... I mean, I literally just got in about a half hour ago.
Nice. I was talking to Nick. He really loves the game, too.
Oh, he's playing it too?
What?
Oh, he will. He will be. He was playing it in 13, and he's just amazed how this looks. So.
What errors
cool.
you got, Fummins? Let me paste them or something somewhere.
It's saying can't read. Failed to open XML file. but it's there. And if I change it, then they disappear.
That's weird. Hey, Fat Jeff, how we doing tonight, buddy? Good to see you.
It's for the wheels. I don't know why.
Are the wheels not in
They're dynamically loaded.
right?
But they're dynamically loaded from the mod, not from actual Giants. And they're on the truck in the game. But if I change it, then it doesn't load them, and then they're not there.
Ah, good to hear,
that makes
Fat
sense.
Jeff. Yeah, my wife's been cooking today to get ready for Thanksgiving, and my whole house is starting to smell really good, so I'm hungry all the time. Did Giants release their editor yet? As of an hour ago when I checked, the editor has not been released yet, Imperial.
As of 5 minutes ago when I checked, it wasn't.
Okay, so as of 5 minutes ago, it's not there.
I don't think it'll be coming today because it would be nighttime for them.
Yeah,
Right.
Fummins, I'd have to look
pretty
at
much
it. I
they're
don't
in
know.
bed now.
Yeah,
Pretty
they're
soon they'll be
sleeping.
getting up again. I mean,
Yeah.
it won't be long before they're back up again.
I'm slowly making my way through the errors on my thing here. So
Well, if
far,
you need
so
help
good.
with any of them,
Yeah,
I got them all tracked down, other than the shapes file, which I can't fix because you
Right.
need the new editor.
Right.
What else? There's very few.
okay, I got one here for you. Reference frame equals moving part node. This can lead to bad behaviors.
So I will
didn't
tell
have
you,
that.
Imperial, that I know probably just about everybody here in chat has already tried to open it with the old editor, and it will not work. I promise you it's been tried. I will tell you that I even went in and I changed the editor version on something to try to roll it back to 8, and it would not open it up. So,
That sounds like your reference node is moving and it's not liking it.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I doubt they're working to it 2 a.m. So right around the time I get off, that's when they should start rolling, start getting up to go to work, about 6 o'clock. So, all right, we're going to do, like I said, about half of this field for grass, and then, for hay, and then we'll switch it over, and we're going to do some grass, too.
Hey, is Wheels still there?
He is
He's
not.
in his own thing.
Oh, he's in his own little thing, right?
Wheels has been muted. He's talking in his own stream.
Okay.
Right.
I was curious if anybody found any collectibles on the Borderon map. I haven't.
No, I found a
Haven is
combine on this map.
collectibles.
I didn't see any the other day when we were over there.
I had to get a telehandler to get one.
That's what someone else was saying. I think it was Dave.
Yeah, I had to get a telehandler, that's all I'm going to say. And I'm shocked that it worked.
Heck yeah.
There is a list on.
Nope. No list.
Nope.
That's a cheater list. I'm just wondering. I haven't seen any.
No. I just submitted the...
Okay.
Crap, I wish I...
What happens when you don't repair a vehicle and it goes completely red?
I don't know.
Well, in this game, I don't know. In 19, it would just keep going. I think it
Right.
affected your yield, maybe, but I don't know.
Your speed.
Oh, yes, your speed and stuff. Wheel said he has not seen any on the French map, Dave.
All right.
I already have all the tractors. They are tiny things. What's tiny? The
The
tractors?
tractors. The collectible tractors.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
I've got
oh. All right. No, I thought you meant the other tractors. I was going to say, because Dave and I the other night, we went through and bought all the tractors, and it's probably the first time that they don't have a bunch of small stuff.
Well, apparently the speed is not affected because I am at 100% damage on this tractor and it's still going.
Oh, really?
But I'm not spending $26,000 to repair it.
Yeah,
Why not?
it's for the collectibles. I see. I have found. So Bad said he's found 6 on the French map.
Oh, so they do exist. Okay.
Yeah, and Will said he's going to look. Don't get lost, Wheel.
Alright, so I just submitted the issue with contracts on 36 and 37.
Oh, okay.
It's already
Terminator's
been
aware
done.
of it.
Oh, well, I just did it again.
If you weren't sleeping all day.
I was gonna say that, but I was. If you were here
You know
on
what?
time, you would have known Karen was in
It-
here.
If I would have been in bed by 1 o'clock, I would have been up. But I wasn't.
Fuck.
What, in the afternoon?
No, in the morning. I haven't been taking my meds when I normally am because I've been streaming a lot later.
Jeez, what time do we go to bed there? NBC 4:30 a.m.
Yeah, we logged off at 4:30.
Yeah, and I was up
got
at
back
11.
on. I got back on at 11.
Hey, I can't help it.
Fummins, I'll take a look at that, but it probably won't be till tomorrow.
Yeah, no big deal. Like I said, it works. The
Oh,
wheels
man.
are there, but I don't know.
All right, so we're gonna do one more path like this, and then we're gonna stop it. We're gonna switch it over so it leaves a swath of grass, and then we'll go
Waffle
forward.
grass?
Yeah, I know.
Grass?
Hey, words are hard today. I don't know why.
I don't know about. I don't think it's just.
I'm
today,
gonna call
though,
you
at
Wheels
NBC.
today.
Let's see. Come on, guys. Leave poor Boom alone. No, Bad. I'm not. Really, Bad? You're gonna stick up for him?
Yeah.
I thought I was your friend.
There shouldn't be a problem logging in.
Yeah.
Papa
All you
can.
need. Did you register and have you confirmed your email? If you haven't confirmed your email, you are not going to be able to get in.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing with that, guys. You have to confirm that email, like Boom said. That's probably the one thing that we have to repeat the most. Is you got to get that confirmation email.
Mm-hmm.
Been on a lot before.
Oh.
Send me your username and or email
All right.
in a
so
whisper, Papa.
now what we're gonna do is work mode. We're gonna do swath now, and it's gonna start going. There we go. So we will bale that. Maybe turn some of those into silage, half of that. Then we'll have some grass bales, some silage bales, and we will also have some hay bales. We're gonna get a tedder out for that.
I love that cut grass texture.
Oh, it is. It's awesome. It really is. I haven't found a texture yet. I'm not saying there isn't any, but I haven't
Right.
found one yet that I've been disappointed in.
Exactly.
Rocks.
Well, okay, I'll give you that. The rocks, one, I don't see the purpose of them.
Well, it's realistic.
It-
In some areas, not
Right.
in all areas, but in some areas.
Yep. No, I'll give you that. I notice the older I get, the harder it is to form words. Yes, Fat Paul, that is the case. And I'm pretty sure X-Man can confirm that.
Oh, and I'm not the oldest one in here.
No, actually, you're not.
Me either.
Well, we know that.
Right, exactly.
That's
You're
not-
probably
that's
the youngest
obvious.
one. You're probably the youngest one.
I'm probably the only one that has to check to see if anybody is here that's older than me. Let's see, Danny, are you lurking, please, so I don't have to reveal this.
I pretty much have a good age range for everybody in here, except for JD and Casket. I got a good idea, but I'm those are the only two I
Yeah.
probably couldn't get close to.
I got the whole freaking lot of you beat already. Somebody,
You wouldn't guess JD. Let's put it that way. I'll leave it at
No,
that.
you wouldn't think. You don't think?
I think
No.
I could guess JD.
You know,
Well,
kind of.
I know I can, but that was just because I was in stream. I was in chat where he recently said how old he was, and I
I'm
would
sure
still
JD's the
get
same as me.
I'd
Yeah.
still get it wrong because my memory sucks.
If I had to
What do you-
guess, I'd say late 30s.
I'd say
36.
I was gonna say
Oh.
37. See?
Yeah.
Yep, 36.
He's older
But
than
he's
me.
not much older than me.
You'll be 56 next month? Okay. Oh boy, there goes the stream. Thank you, Michael, for the host. I appreciate it.
And
You get
you
your
guys,
You get your new PC yet and get it set up?
What was that, JD?
you guys have that Giants like updater thing loading every time, right before the game loads, right?
No.
Not
Pretty
every
much.
time.
No,
Nope.
it doesn't.
Only
You
work.
when
don't
there's an
always
update.
see it.
Oh,
You
okay.
don't
Great.
always see it.
Every time I fired the game up, I've seen it so far.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Huh. Kids, no respect for their elders. That's right, KW.
So, JD, when you got that file, downloaded, what program did you use to open it? Because I think it was already in Windows 10.
Mine automatically mounted to a Phantom drive.
Okay.
Yeah,
oh,
that's
so you
what
must have
mine
had
did.
one installed already, maybe.
Nope,
I have the daemon tools.
I can guarantee I
Oh.
don't have a Phantom drive installed, and it automatically mounted for me.
Are you running Windows 10?
Me too, yeah.
Yeah, see, I'm wondering if it's that, but then again, there was someone else that was running 11 that said it just opened right up for them. But yet I had to download it, and I think Dave had to download one too, so.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
it'll be
did
there
too.
Monday? Okay. Oh, you did too, Boom?
Yep.
And you're running 10.
Yep.
But that might have been something for early access too. I'm not going to say, you know,
True.
they might have updated it and put something in the download to open it too. I don't know. I can only base it off from the early access. Coda, man, how you doing?
I had
That's
stepped
why-
away, and when I came back, I heard my name mentioned.
Oh, we were talking about ages. How old people were.
Oh,
He couldn't guess on you or JD.
Yeah, you're probably the only one, you and JD, that I couldn't guess your ages or know your ages actually. So, if I had to guess, I'd say you're probably close to me.
and you're
44, be 45 in February.
older.
Oh, I am. Okay,
Ah, old man.
that's all right. I'm not
Sorry.
wearing Depends.
I,
all that matters.
as of not me either.
Well, I
Oh,
know
knew
you're
I
not.
forgot- I knew I forgot to change something. I'll be back.
Whoa.
Hey, just remember they're good for 2 uses. Just turn them inside out.
Oh yeah. I'll rinse it out in the toilet and just put it back on.
Oh,
Just
Jesus.
so hot peppers.
I got dinner right here in front of me, and we're gonna start talking about this.
Oh. Hey, Grabbies. KW is older than I am. Oh, is he? NBC, that power tool thing does the multiple monitors. It can call power tools and YouTube. Oh, okay, Michael. Yeah.
And the sad part about it at NBC, Michael could be your kid.
Unfortunately.
But he's not. Let's just clear that up.
Thank God.
He's just Boom's brother.
That's good, because he could be.
I have 4 kids, and I know they're all accounted for.
I'm
And
sorry,
2
Boom. You
grandkids.
haven't been around today. I had to get something in somewhere.
Oh, that made you feel better? Okay. Well, that's what I try to do. I try to make people feel better.
There goes my dinner, too, once he said he was...
Michael always has dinner issues and eating. I don't. Yeah, Michael.
Hey.
What Michael says don't matter.
Oh,
Amy-
yes, Madeira, the stone crusher. That's where you got to take the stone.
Mm-hmm.
They need to make adult diapers like with your least favorite NFL team, so you can crap on them. You know, that type of thing.
Right.
I think it'd be.
That would sell perfect.
Just like those
I-
bumper stickers you used to be able to get.
I kind of get the feeling that's going to be hard getting the license from the NFL on that one.
Probably.
Yeah,
You
probably.
think?
Dave,
I don't know. They're
you dropped
greedy.
down one.
They just want money. Doesn't matter where it comes from.
True. Dave, you dropped down one.
I don't know if I can. I'm busy.
Ooh, boom.
I can move
Don't be
ya.
mean to your
All right,
younger brother.
move me.
That's what
All
Michael
right.
said. Yep, you're welcome, Madeira. Sorry I missed that. Thanks, Imperial, for catching that. Like I said, there's a bunch of us chatting in here. If one of your questions gets missed, and I also know that Casket's streaming over on YouTube. If anybody's got a question, please feel free to ask. And we have a lot of knowledge in here. We will try to get you an answer, or if you want to see something. I haven't done a lot with the bailing. That's why I'm doing this right now.
I did bailing today. It's pretty cool.
Is it?
Yeah, I'm doing turning in a bailing contract right now.
Ah, okay.
And I wanted to see if I'd have extra bales left over so I could complete the contract.
Yep.
And I'm putting them in slow. Yeah, let's just say I've had a few bales to put in.
Oh, really?
Field 71, I created something like 100 bales off that field.
Ah.
So now I'm sitting here putting them in 2 and 3 at a time as I can pick them up with forks to put them in the trigger.
Oh, wow. So
And
let me.
as somebody had said earlier, with the baling contract, it did instant create silage.
Right.
Really?
That's interesting.
Well, that's what we needed to know. I mean,
Right.
that was the question for this morning. You know?
I will
Yeah.
say that I definitely think the AI on the field work has improved. Has anybody seen it back all the way down a field yet, or anything like that?
Yeah, actually, I have.
Oh, you have. Okay. All right.
I have, but it was one of these weird fields that we had. So
Right. Yep.
Mine started to. It got about a quarter way down, and then realized, oh, I can swing out to the left and make a hard right turn.
Ah, okay. All right. Oh, you didn't find any wheels? Okay. Yeah, Dave and his collectibles. He's always out there trying to find them, so.
So I will say this. I finished the contract with quite a few bales left over.
Did you really?
Yeah, I did go around the outside of the field as much as I could,
Okay.
and then windrowed it back in so I could pick it up.
Yep.
And I currently have the good thing is it automatically stopped taking them as soon as it got to its maximum, and then slowly started putting them into BGA.
Oh, okay.
But I've got, let me count, 6. $24 bales of 5,500 left over, and I have 13 bales of 3,500 left over.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a bunch of silage out of this, which I'm okay with.
Well, yeah, definitely. All right, so let's send this tractor over. We're going to go hook up to our tedder, and then we will get back to the mowing. All right, so let's see. We want to go here.
Fummins, I'm making some good progress on this. I'm down to lights and wheels.
Lights? I didn't have any problems with lights.
They're linking to, apparently these lights are not in the new FS22.
Oh, they're not in a new game.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. We'll get that over there. And
Are you getting unable to load wheel XML?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know if you're going to be able to fix that. That's the one I'm having.
So the big square bales do 6,000 liters? Really, Choking Dog? Huh. If I remember correctly, that's 2,000 more than it was in 19, isn't it?
The
4,000?
The big square balers have 3 different sizes. Grass and hay and straw are all different size bales depending on which product it is.
Ah, okay.
If you do the square bale to its maximum size in straw, it's like 9,000 liters.
Ah, all right. All right, let's see how he does on the edge of the field like this, because this is where you would see him back all the way down. He's not going to register that field anymore, is he? Nope. He completed his task, so what we'll do is we'll finish mowing this ourselves. Or actually, I'll change the direction. We'll go like this and see if he picks that up.
He will, I bet.
I bet he will too. Yes, the balers all have different sizes. Okay, cool. Yeah, I knew there was different sizes, but like I said, I hadn't played with them too much. So while he's doing that, let's figure out which baler we do want to get.
No, I wasn't. He wasn't snitching on you, Cheesehead. We were just trying to get Papa 55's account taken care of.
I mean, I could take him back down and snitch on him.
Oh,
yeah.
I thought you were talking to me. Like, what are you talking about?
No.
She said I was thinking about Packers. Never mind.
Oh, yeah.
So I will tell you that I do miss that chrome baler with the stacker on the back of it already.
Right.
I'm
really surprised they didn't add the straw harvest add-on.
I thought that it was, that we had a chance of it being base. I really did. So for right now,
I was hoping.
Oh yeah, the crone that had the stacker on it.
Yep. Yep.
Well, I missed the Anderson TMR. The one I used. I'm like, where is that one? I think that one was awesome.
Yep. I'm willing to bet the straw harvest will be out soon, especially to do the bale and twine and all that. And that'll be part of, well, I don't know. Maybe it'll be another DLC.
I'm just wondering how much we'll see on Mod Hub from the mods that they didn't put in that'll end up in Mod Hub.
Yeah. Yeah. And I bet there's a lot that didn't make the game that people wanted it to. All right, let's see. Wheel set up. We're fine with that. That's good. All right, let's go
Apparently,
with the
I well overdid the BGA when I finished that contract, too.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
No way.
It's now taking it 1 liter at a time because I've got whatever its max is, like 50,000 in it. And I'm still trying to feed bales.
Oh, jeez. Check Discord DM when you get a chance, NBC. All right.
I don't wanna.
I'm going to check that real quick.
Fummins, these wheels are loading.
Yeah, the wheels are loading, but you still get the error.
I'm not getting it.
I get it.
Now, with the wheels, they just added a tires after the wheels path, a lot of them. You know that, right?
Yeah, but these were already loaded in the mod itself.
I'm gonna take a look at this. I gotta take a look at this. This is hold on. Give me a minute.
Sorry to hearing that, Ryan. If you want to talk, let me know. We'll talk sometime when I'm not on stream. Oh, Michael, you're just unbelievable. I don't know. Dave corrected the mod in Discord, Strong Farm. Huh?
Alrighty.
Okay, not sure what that is.
Neither
okay, cool. If he doesn't know about it, then I don't.
Probably the Strong Farmer, super strength mod.
Oh, okay.
Is that what that is?
Is it?
I think so.
Let's see. I was unloading when JD said wheels unload. Oh, did you? Nice. I knew it was not me. Well, how do you know? It might have been you.
Fummins, you know that you don't. If you keep this unzipped, you don't even have to reload the game. You know that, right? You can keep the game open and make your edits and save. Okay.
I don't know. It didn't work for me.
No.
Well, I had that happen earlier too, Fummins, and I know you probably know this, but I had a lowercase letter, and it had to be the uppercase letter. So.
Yeah.
Because Big Daddy was telling me that because I didn't realize that. And stuff. So, all right. So we want him to go to 71.
Has anyone noticed when you break the mailbox, a little piece sticks in the ground?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, it's not like a clean break.
Really?
Yeah, you got to do it. It's pretty cool.
All right, so we're gonna run over a mailbox right here so we can see. All right, we have a mailbox. We'll run it over with a John Deere.
Is that on a?
Let's look. Oh, sure. Is it? Yeah, I think you're right.
Oh, it is.
Oh yeah, it does.
That's pretty
that's awesome.
cool. And then it must reattach afterwards.
There's one that's like brick. That's like 6-inch brick or whatever. And I ripped it down, and there's like 2 courses still in the ground, and it's like jagged off.
All right, let's put our mailbox up there on our John Deere. Let's try to take it to the field with us.
Let's see what happens with street signs. Nope, street signs, nothing stays there.
Well, the mailbox is staying up there. We're gonna.
How cool would it be if all of a sudden the street signs stopped snapping off flush and left a little metal spike that would poke your tire out and disable your tractor?
And you'd have to
I'm
put
thinking of
mailbox-
making destructible factories.
Oh, that'd be cool.
You drive into it, they crumble, and then you got to go back in and.
You've been
reset
wanting to
it.
do that for years, Dave. I know you have.
Maybe we can.
You
use
gotta
that.
bring more concrete and steels over to fix it.
Yep.
This
Person's
is
gotta
why
clean our
we
room.
can't have nice things. Well, yeah, Jab, he told me about it. I had to try it out.
Or go to nice places.
Right. All right, so let's see. Where is our tedder?
I have
It's
too many
coming
white
along.
marshmallows.
Papa 55, I sent you another message. If you could take a look, I just need you to verify.
So we're going to come over here before we started the rows, and we're going to TED this so we can get our hay. And
You
let's
missed a
zoom
few
out a little bit.
spots.
Yeah, that was the AI. I was letting him have fun.
Blame the AI.
I liked it at like 400% tire tracks. If you do a lot of work in one area, it really looks worn in.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
it does.
Look at that. How real that looks.
Yeah, I did that before.
That is
But,
just
yeah.
awesome.
I wonder if you're defeating the purpose because it's raining. And
I don't
I don't
think
know.
so.
see, in the old
It
seasons,
changed.
if you did that, it wouldn't change to the
We changed to hay.
it would just
Yeah.
change the wet grass.
Wet grass.
Yeah.
I'll have to get a hold of the devs to make sure that that doesn't change like that
Yep.
because it's
Well,
raining out.
it would also start degrading and going away
Mhm.
because it was left out in the rain,
Right.
Yep.
Yep.
which I don't think Giants would have put in because too many people would probably
Complain.
throw a hissy fit about it.
Yep.
Yep.
Why did my grass disappear in the rain? Because
Right.
it rotted, you idiot.
Yep.
Oh, did you guys ever have an AI completely go off the 4-lane highway and run all the way across it to go to the road next to it?
No.
It
At
just
least not
ran.
yet.
Yeah, mine just completely went across the 4-lane highway to get to
Really?
another highway. Yeah, it was on the 4-lane and just turned midstream right across the other lane.
Wow. So he was looking for the shortest route.
It definitely. GPS told him to go that way as he tells the cops why he was driving down the medium.
Right.
You want me to do what now? I don't think so.
Yeah.
Mhm. So where do you guys break it now?
Oh, nothing.
You-
We broke a mailbox off to see that part of it sticks to the ground.
I saw that. That's cool. So we're committing federal crimes on Farm Sim 22.
It was my mailbox, so it's not a federal crime.
He broke his own.
True.
Actually, I don't. It's still a federal crime. You're
Yeah.
interfering with delivery of U.S. Postal Service.
Yeah, tell all the plow truck drivers around here when I have to put mine back up 4 times a year.
Hey,
I'll see. They're state employees.
don't
That's
put
different.
it so close.
Yes, exactly right, Casket. Yes, they're
Yes.
state employees. That works. Yes.
My
Yeah, don't
my
put it too
dad
close to the road.
my dad can take out a mailbox and nothing happens. Granted,
I know.
he's nice enough to go repay and put it back up himself, but
That's one thing.
Nah,
I'm
the power
proud-
pole doesn't break off as easily, Jab. I have run into a few of those already.
So just an
Oh, go ahead.
just an FYI, the AI will cross across grass to get where you need, even though that there is like past. So I'm kind of, I like to see how this works on the inside.
Right.
Fummins, there's no tires folder in here.
I'll
You're missing
show
a
you.
slash. Oh, you're missing a slash.
If you put it before it, the tires won't load.
No, you're missing a slash on HD 2249X wheels.
Yeah, if you put a slash in front of them, it won't load. The tires won't load. You try it.
All right, so just for Jab, we're going to stop just for a second. He wants me to run into a telephone pole just to show you. I'll do it for Jab. I like Jab.
Oh, it ain't gonna happen. They
See?
stop you. I've done it
stops.
already.
The double signs will stop you too. Those don't break
Yes,
off.
they will. They
I
don't.
learned
Why
that
we-
the hard way.
I tried that the other day. Yep.
I showed you. Just for you, buddy. You went at top speed.
How do you get the mod to reload, JD?
You don't have to do anything. You just back out of it, go back into it. You can hit in the dev controls. You can hit clear. That'll clear the log. You can type in clear, and then yeah, you just reload the mod in the store.
Huh.
Oh, so sell the one that you have and then
Buy a new one. Okay.
You don't even. I mean, I'm not even buying it. I'm just looking at it in the store. Even.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
That's what I learned from my guy on YouTube there.
Huh. That's interesting.
All right. That's all taken care of. I'm getting back. in
Now,
the
can you
game
do
now.
the same thing in the editor, or do you have to get out before you make the adjustments?
No, we don't
for,
have the editor, so
well,
we don't know.
Yeah, good point. In the past years with the editor. How about that?
Nice try, though. Nice try.
Yeah, exactly. GTA concrete trees.
The one thing I do kind of like, if the camera doesn't reset
Yes.
on stuff. So I loaded or quit the game, loaded it back up, and my one tractor was still looking behind me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
All right, Bad. Have a good night.
Have a
Night,
good
Bad.
one, Bad.
So, yeah,
Yeah,
that is
Bad.
a good point. That is Thunder. Yeah, that Thunder is awesome. I wonder how long someone sat out in a thunderstorm to get those sounds.
Fummins, I don't have a clue on this thing.
Right? It's there.
I mean-
And then if you add that, then they don't show up.
Well, right, you shouldn't need to add the slash for the wheels
No.
there. What about, I mean, the only thing I can think of, what if it doesn't like your name of the mod? Maybe it needs to be FS22, you know what I mean? Maybe it doesn't like
I
the
could
full
try that.
name. Yeah.
Well, look at the other day when I had you and we were doing fruit types. It wouldn't take the fruit type. It was supposed to be fill type, but it still should have taken it.
That was messed up too. Yeah, that's my best guess, is maybe it doesn't like the name of the file with the underscore and, you know, yeah, I don't know. Like, maybe you gotta do the FS22 underscore.
That's the
Oh,
We
sound
broke up
terrible,
Dave.
Dave.
Yeah,
what?
I thought it was just me.
No, he's breaking up. I still can't hear
Yeah,
him.
he's got his robotic
I hear
voice
him.
going. Just wonder who picked this short to have to do it. Huh? Oh yeah,
To sit out
exactly.
in the rain.
Oh,
Yeah, to
who
sit
picked
out
the
in the
short
rain.
straw to do it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
Took-
makes sense then.
took me a minute.
It's normal.
At least it wasn't an hour.
Yeah, you just go out, you know, back. So, like, I'm on the vehicle right now. You just back off the vehicle, like, go into, you know, just where they show all the different vehicles. Just go into that part of the store, then make your changes in your log, and then double click on it again. That'll load it back up again.
Oh, okay. Hey, Queen Chris, how we doing? Robo Dave, yep.
Am I back yet?
Oh,
Yeah.
he's
Yep.
back.
You're back.
I never had an issue. I heard you fine the entire time.
Oh, you're not back, Dave. No.
Okay. I was just saying, you got to get used to doing the proper naming conventions of those mods.
Right.
FS2
Now that they
underscore.
changed them.
Oh, it's that. Oh, I wonder where I was having issues with something.
I don't know if it's going to cause issues, but you should still use it.
Right,
Right.
that's right.
One thought, why can't they make the silo that holds hay and straw to hold grass? So that's actually something within the map, Chris, and everything. My hay loft actually does because I've gone in and edited it. So that's something that the map makers will do as they start coming out. You've only got to
Still there.
You got to add it to one spot. So, but you do need to have the mod map that Dave uploaded on the SGA website to be able to do that, because you don't want to do it in base game.
Oh, you uploaded it already. Cool.
Yeah, he did upload it. So,
Sweet. Something to test with.
yep. If anybody wants to do anything with it, for switching the silos around so they hold stuff and everything like that, just let us know, and we can walk you through that.
I'm just beginning to think you can't do it like that anymore, JD.
I didn't really even look, like, what do you mean by not do it like that anymore?
Like, you can't dynamically load tires from a mod.
What does the in-game mod look like? Do you guys got one of those to look at?
Yeah, it calls it to the data folder.
Do you mean dynamically load, like, from the game folder?
No, from the mod itself.
Yeah, okay. I have, the one I'm working on, it's got XMLs for the wheels. It's got an inner part of the wheel which loads in the mod, but the outer part of the wheel loads from the game.
I have the season pass. Why do I need to pay for the DLC Fent and Semi? Is it a bug, or are there developers?
No, it has nothing to do with the devs being greedy. Those were if you pre-ordered.
Right. What were you saying? You can edit stuff without exiting the game. Yeah, Impact. That's what JD was saying. I'll let him tell you what that was again.
So you, what you can do is if you go into the store, and you don't even have to buy the vehicle, just go into the store, double click or click on the double click on the vehicle so it loads up. Then if you go into the dev controls, you can look at the log, and then you can actually type in clear, and that'll clear the log. Just hit escape once to back out to like the list of the different vehicles, and then make your changes or whatever, and then save it, the XML file, and then if you double click on the vehicle again, it will reload, and it should, it'll be updated. Just it's got to be unzipped too from the beginning.
I did pre-order and I still have to pay. So what you may have to do is, and correct me if I'm wrong because I haven't been able to, I didn't have my key for that. They have to download that from the Giants website, right?
Correct.
So that it won't write. So you'll have to re-enter your key, and there should be a button on there that says download whatever you got with your pre-order, and then it'll install it in the game.
Correct.
Yeah, but you need your key to install it too.
Yes, so download an executable. Once you launch that executable, ask you again for your license key. Put that in there. Mods will be added. You never have to touch it again. You're good to go.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what you'll have to do.
Let me give
So,
you.
yeah, I think I definitely need to bump up the BGA processing speed.
Oh, really? Is it that slow? Oh, you're welcome.
Quick math. I've got 178,000 liters worth of bales sitting on the triggers waiting to go in.
Yep.
And at my current speed, it's processing, way too slow.
Ah, okay. All right.
They always process slow.
Hey guys, does anyone know if there is a silo that can store the filled salad? Not without making modifications to the fill type XML and putting that into a separate mod map. Dave did upload a sample mod map on the SGA website if anybody wants to mess around with that, but you would have to do it in there to update that so that it could fit into the silos. And what I'm talking about is, so like, let me drive this truck over to my silo so you can see what I have done.
What's up, Marbear?
Hey, Marbear.
I put the link in for you where you put your key in.
Oh, okay.
So.
Thank you, X-Man.
Yep.
So what I'm talking about is the process I just walked you through. When you come over to my silo now, and this will be for any of those silos, Mr. Biggs 2 for you. Thank you very much for the follow. So when I hit my
Imperial, go ahead.
When I hit my fill type on this, so I've got all the base products that are normally in there for the farm silo. We got our wheat, barley, oats, canola, sorghum. Now it goes into everything else. So now anything that is a bulk, I now have olives, sunflowers, the soybeans, corn was there, potatoes and sugar beets. Now I can put in the silo. I can put the sugar beet cut, the sugar cane, my seeds, TMR. Everything else can also fit in here now too. So you can do that. Now, let me see. Did I put down a hayloft?
So, Imperial Gamer, you can do that, but it is recommended that you do not edit the game files.
Right. Yeah,
that you
do
make
not
a
do
copy
that.
of it and do it.
Especially since the next time the game gets patched, it's going to overwrite all that.
Right.
Right, exactly. Josh,
And then
you
you're gonna lose
2345. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. So let me take out a loan here, so that I can buy that hayloft, because I don't think I have enough right now, but we'll check. Well, we're
How do
in
you
here, we'll
scroll in the log in the game?
Page
Yeah,
up, page
page up.
down.
Page down.
Yep.
Yep.
All right, so
And the other buttons.
we'll get some
It's
money
not working.
here, and then I'll show you the hayloft that I have modded. Well, the map that I modded, so the hayloft now takes grass also. So come over here, go here, and then that's under silos. And what we'll do is
Gosh, you know, I might restart my game again.
we'll do this. So now when I pull underneath here, not only do I have the straw and the hay, but I also have grass. In order to do that, like Boom was saying, I do not recommend doing it in the base game. Completely against that. I am running a separate mod folder, which you can actually download that modded map on the SGA's website. And if anybody wants to know how to switch it so the hayloft has that in there, I can show you how to do that on stream here. Because I know a lot of people have been asking about that. But make sure you download that mod map first, because that's where the process is going to start. And if you have that download and you want to walk through that, let me know, and I can do that.
You can't get FS19 to work now. That's weird. Do you still have PB tools, or did you remove it? Or were you ever using PB tools?
So the roller,
Okay.
by the way, can have a hired worker doing it after it's planted if it hasn't hit the first growth state yet.
Okay, so it has to have not done the growth state.
Yeah,
I was curious
and
on that.
it does change the texture, but only barely from the seeded texture.
Ah, okay.
Like the rocks look a little more coarse on the surface for some reason, but other than that, it's almost identical texture.
Oh, all right. So actually, the Coon Baler does the 6,000 too. So that's interesting. So you still have it, and it won't open up for you?
That is strange. Did you verify the game files?
It sounds similar to what happened with Billy and the issues he was having in Jurassic World.
Oh,
He got the new one, and then all of a sudden he couldn't open the old one even.
Yep.
Yeah, and then he had to uninstall both of them and reinstall the old one.
Reinstall, yeah.
Yeah.
Did you uninstall 22, or do you still have it installed? I would try to uninstall 22 and see if that makes a difference. If not, you're probably going to have to uninstall 19 and reinstall.
Yeah. I see they didn't put in an old low horsepower seeder. They all have power Heralds, need a lot of power.
With the cedars?
I didn't think they needed a lot of power.
You
Let's
can
look
have
at it.
one with 100, I think it was 190 something.
Right,
yeah.
that's the small one you start with on
So
Elm Creek.
cedars. So this one here is 125. That one's 165. You jump up to 200 here, but those are both in the hundreds. 125 is the lowest one for the cedars. And then if we go back, if we look at the planters, this one here is 100 horse. So I think that's pretty small.
Right.
Well, yeah, Marbear, try what Boom said and then let us know if that worked.
Hopefully it does.
Yeah, I can't see why it would do that because they're separate games. They don't use
Right.
any of the same files.
Nope.
So you would think that it would. I want less than 100 horsepower for my small tractors.
Hey,
You'll have to wait
You're
for some
out of
mods to
luck.
come up, bud.
Yep.
what happens when you're picky?
Give it a week or so after people have the editor, and you'll have your the smaller stuff for sure, the jab
Yep.
style stuff. It won't take long. There'll be so much
No.
small stuff that you'll have your choice. That's for sure.
The people that use big stuff will be tired of seeing it.
Another 3-meter cultivator?
Right. kind of like 19.
Oh, this one's pink.
Mm-hmm. Right.
I will tell you though that I used to use the small 3-meter plow to connect my fields, just so you know you could get that precise thing until we got our big green plow. And then it was
Lizard
all
6
over
meter.
with.
3-point.
Downloading the mod map now, but have to break for dinner. Then I'll be back. All right, Tech. Let me know. Let me know when you get back, and if that's something you guys want to see, let me know, and I can walk you through what you have to do. But I need to emphasize, and everybody here in chat will agree with me. You have to download that mod map or make your own, because you do not want to do it in the base game file. Let's see. How do you set up multiplayer to play with someone on PS4 and on PC? So my understanding is, and I have not set up a server, but it's going to be an option when you set up the server that you want cross-play on. Is that true, X-Man? Are you still here?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure,
Yeah,
but I've never
That's
done
what
it yet.
That was
Okay.
what Yosho said.
Okay. At least the power heralds don't bring up the stones. Yeah, well, that's a good thing.
Well, we'll get a 16X or bigger soon enough.
Oh, yeah. I'm already tired of not seeing the big bud back. Well, I guarantee the big bud will come to 22. They've brought it to everyone since 13, so...
Right.
I've never been a big fan of it, but, you know, it's not something that gets used up here in Vermont, so definitely. So I flipped across.
You mean you can't... You mean you can touch the other side of the state with your hands? No, just...
Basically.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Let's see. So I flipped crossplay on, but the PS4 can't find the server.
I would give it some time because they've had a lot of server issues today.
Yep.
PlayStation.
And
Well,
they've also...
with
in general.
multiplayer in
wait a
general.
minute. Wait a minute. I'm willing to bet, because we know Sony is having an update issue. If they're not running on the same version of the game as you, they're
Yep.
not going to see that.
Nope. And that's because Sony's not pushing an update.
Right. So that's what I would say, is if they are on the PS4, you may reach out if you have a friend that's on an Xbox and see if they can see it, to see if that's the issue, but that's where I would be.
Go to Twitter. Talk to PlayStation there.
Oh, not a problem, Tac Bravo. Not a problem at all. That's what we're here for. Any of the SGA streamers, when they're streaming, will definitely help you out. Any question you have or anything. Even Boomhauer, he's not a bad guy. He helps out a lot of people. I will tell you, Boom's one of the reasons why I'm streaming. So, good, bad, or indifferent, that's one of the reasons why I'm streaming. He helped me get set up. So, thank you, Boom.
Yep.
Dang, go figure, Sony. Exactly. You know, I mean, when Giants originally released the crossplay, if you remember back here, what was it, about a month and a half ago before the game came out, they said that Sony was one of the ones that was holding out, and they still had some things to work out. So, yeah, go figure that they're the ones that are not having the updates pushed as quick.
Well,
And
heck, if
definitely in the beginning, you want those updates pushed, because, you know, there are glitches and stuff in a new game when they come out. There isn't a game out there that people don't have patches for. And if you can't get those, it's going to affect your server play.
Yep.
If I remember right, they weren't even sure if crossplay was going to be available with Sony.
That's right, because they were trying to work out what that was going to look like, and Sony was holding out on some stuff.
Right. It
So,
was a
yep.
guarantee that they were going to do Xbox, but they did not know about the PlayStation.
Yep. Yep, you're right, Fat Jeff. They are the ones that have been hacked the most. They're the ones that, you know, and I'm not talking PlayStation down, and don't take that the wrong way or anything like that, but they do have more issues when it comes to that. Now, I'll tell you, Xbox been hacked too. But typically in the news, you hear more about Sony having issues than you do Xbox.
Yes. Yep.
Now, when it comes to Windows computers, well, that's a different story, you know, but I am definitely not a Mac fan, and I never will be. So even if I get a dedicated server, won't fix the problem. So the only way to fix the problem is, even though crossplay is allowed and everything like that, you both have to be running on the same version of the game. Now, what I don't know is, I know you used to be able to with, yeah, it still won't matter, because you can't download a computer file, put it into that. So, yeah, until, it doesn't matter if it's a local or dedicated server, until you guys are on the same version, it just won't happen. So, you can call up Sony and see how far you get.
Right.
You might get as far as I did with Best Buy and get hung up on.
But I think Big Daddy said a choice of words, though. I mean, NBC, sorry. Wow.
Wow. That was after that discussion, too. Yep.
I just want to know, do he and I really sound that close in
No.
Discord?
You guys,
Okay.
No,
All right.
definitely not. It's X-Men being X-Men.
What?
Oh. Yes, Kirby, finish
Hey,
that.
at
Huh?
least I can
want to see where
remember
this is
what I
going.
talked about in the morning. I mean, you didn't even remember you modded that mod this morning.
I forgot. I completely forgot about it. I still don't remember it, so that goes to show you. When I say I'm low on caffeine, it means I'm low on caffeine.
Oh, I see that. You must have to have an IV for that, buddy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thy Gingy, thank you very much for the follow. And I do apologize to anybody out there that I have messed up your names. Pronunciation of names is not a strong point of mine. I promise you that. It loads now, but I can't Alt-Tab when I'm in-game. It crashed. When I tried to open, it crashes. So when you try,
Yeah.
you can, yeah.
Try and verify your files again. If that don't work, uninstall and reinstall.
I found you today, and what are the odds you live in Vermont as well? Are you from Vermont too?
Oh, sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Heck, I'll jump in. I'm sorry.
Hey, listen here. You got nothing to be sorry about. I'll take Vermont over Louisiana any day.
There's nobody in Louisiana in here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Where
wait.
did Reaper go?
No, wait,
Why
that's
you-
Reaper. Never mind, I didn't
Why?
say that.
Why are you talking crap on Reaper?
How about?
Wow. What a hater.
Oh, man, whatever. Oh, you just moved here in July? Okay. Oh, your girlfriend's here? Well, that's cool.
Well, you won't have to worry about poisonous crap.
Yeah.
Everything hates the
Yeah.
cold.
Yeah.
Including
Except
us.
for me. Except for me. I love it. I love the cold weather.
So-
okay.
Unless I speed up time in the game, it's going to take me 24 hours real life time at 5x speed
Really?
to process all that silage. Yes.
Oh, wow. Jeez.
It does 120 liters a minute at 5 times speed.
Ah. Yeah, that needs to be adjusted.
Yeah.
You think a contract for 69 of plowing is worth $6,000
No.
with a 4 bottom?
Contract. The contracts aren't worth it. They
Oh, you
really
hate the
aren't.
cold too? Well, you came to the wrong state if you hate the cold. It's only
Like me.
cold here about 6 months a year.
Hey, Fummins, do we know what this max update distance does?
For the dirty thing,
Yeah.
I don't know. I just copied it from the Mac Anthem.
What was
I
your
can send you the line.
What distance? No, I got the line. What distance did you say? Do you remember?
I think it was like 30.
She's worth it? Well, good for you. Michael, I don't even, whatever. Go back to lurking, Michael.
My moving. I mean, this looks actually pretty good, except for the moving. The moving arm is like kind of a little wonky, and I think it might have something to do with that.
Up it or lower it, whatever.
You
Yeah,
loved the cold when you were younger? Yeah.
20 is what I have it set to. Max update distance 20.
Yep, I got 25.
All
It's
right.
definitely something. It's got to be something with that, though, as far as like what's causing my wonky movement issues on that. It's got to be.
Could be. All right, guys, we're coming up to about 3 hours. I'm going to take a short break so I can get a drink real quick, and use the bathroom, but I will be back, so just hold tight. I'll leave Discord open, so if you have any questions, that they can answer that. And thank you very much, Darius, for the host. I'll be right back.
You are welcome, sir.
So you know what, this NBC guy? Have you heard of him? Oh, he already took his headphones off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've stopped mulching the fields after I harvest. The biggest is only 6 meter. That's tiny when you got a big field to do.
Right.
And it's only 5% yield on the crop.
You can put a Fummins, you can put a instead of putting a number in there, you can put a dash in the max update distance.
Yeah, what is...
I don't know. I'm looking at the John Deere planter, and it's got a dash on some of them. Well, I'm gonna experiment with this tomorrow. You guys have a good night.
Good night, JD.
JD.
Have a good one, JD.
Adios.
Enjoy your last day of week.
At least he got the game.
Yep.
Sounded
I'm
like it.
surprised he didn't do it yesterday.
What,
Well, you don't know because you order the collector's edition for a reason.
Yeah.
So he really wanted that collector's because there was stuff he might have wanted in there. So it took him a day to realize that not going to get an answer. If he was, I mean, it was possible that they could, like GameStop just did, saying that it's in their warehouse and it's coming. Best Buy wasn't even doing that. They were canceling people's orders.
Right.
So, yeah. Which I'm not a fan of. I mean, you know where it's at. If it's not in your warehouse or distributing, then you should be telling your customer. You know.
Yeah, but everyone does that. Even the post office. Oh, your package is in transit. Well,
Yeah, I
where?
know.
Well, we don't. It's on a truck somewhere. Well, where?
Oh, I had a package that was supposed to be overnighted because they can't guarantee it for me for work. It ended up in Tennessee. It started in Missouri, got all the way up to Wisconsin, and then went all the way back to Tennessee, and then came back to Wisconsin again. That's what the tracking on a package that was supposed to be in Wisconsin overnight from Missouri.
That's nuts.
Yeah, I've had stuff go from Rockford, Illinois, which is right just south of the Wisconsin state line,
Mm-hmm.
go out to somewhere in Missouri, halfway to, I think it was like Jefferson or something like that. It went out all the way out to, just to come back up to the Chicago area to get distributed out to where I lived at the time.
It's crazy.
All right, we're back. I figured I'd grab my dinner while I did this because I realized that I haven't eaten since yesterday at noon. So,
Woo.
hey, Jared, how you doing?
Late there, buddy.
Yeah, I was just thinking that because I was sitting here. I'm like, man, I'm starting to get a headache.
What's for dinner?
Let's see. So mozzarella
Nuts.
sticks and a chicken patty, and then I also grabbed a half a can of Spam.
Ooh.
Wow.
I
Sounds
love
good.
Spam with a
Uh-huh.
toss of milk.
Sounds-
I have tried the bacon Spam or the Spam with bacon or whatever. No, thank you.
No, it just doesn't. Yeah.
I haven't tried that one.
Maybe the end of the world, and that's all I could find on a shelf in a store as I'm trying to survive. Maybe.
Maybe.
But-
I
Yeah, I
love
agree with
fried.
that.
I like fried Spam.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
I fry mine up in a pan,
Yep.
Me too.
and then I make little sandwiches out of it. I take two pieces, put a slice of cheese between it.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Yep. I'll sometimes I'll also eat it for breakfast with eggs and stuff. It's good that
That
way.
reminds
It's
me-
fried up.
The Monty Python skit.
Which one?
But
The Spam one.
Oh,
but yeah, the bacon one. Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't. No, wasn't good to me.
no, I can't say that it would. I mean, everybody says bacon goes good with everything. That's not necessarily true. Hey, Jaron, how we doing?
I don't know about that. I have to disagree.
What, the bacon goes good with everything?
Yeah, I could do bacon over donuts
Spam?
and.
Well,
No,
yeah,
no.
I can do it over donuts. Actually, I'll tell you what. Once a year,
Maple bacon is nice.
yes, maple bacon is nice, but once a year we'll take glazed donuts and we'll cut them in half, and you grill them so the inside of the donut is actually down just like you would a hamburger bun, and then we do bacon cheeseburgers and put it in the donut. Oh my god, that is heaven. They are awesome, but you can only eat like one because you start getting that glaze heated up. Oh, and the sugar is just unbelievable.
It caramelizes.
Yes, it does. How do I check the version on PC? So when you load up your game, the version will be in the top left-hand corner. I believe it's 1.1.1 right now. Dan, not to think. Oh, no, wait.
You got to go with the numbers behind it yet.
Oh, yeah.
it's
Dan.
like 111 something.
Oh, yeah. There's a bunch of
It's
numbers.
26336, I think.
All right.
Oh.
Thank you for the follow.
If I remember right from all the talk we had earlier, I can memorize numbers. It's scary.
So, but yeah, that's where you'll find that. I like bacon wrapped in hot dogs. I haven't tried that one, but I bet I could see myself eating it.
Oh, if since we're talking food, I watched the Barbecue Pit Boys on Facebook.
Yep.
They did hot dogs and sausages cut in half, and then 2 pounds of butter in a cast iron pan, and they boiled those hot dogs in butter,
Oh.
and then they put it on another flat pan, smothered it with cheese as their grill. No, they grilled the hot dog first, put it on a bun, put the cheese over the hot dog in the first bun, put another bun on top, and then put that cast iron that had the hot dogs and the butter in as weight, and then you got this like grilled hot dog sandwich smashed, and it was just like, oh my god.
And
That does sound
somewhere, and somewhere there was a doctor wanting to file charges against him for murdering people with all that cholesterol.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, but that looks so delicious.
Man, just when I get back, man, I'm hungry.
You should expect that.
Bacon. LOL evening chat. Oh, you just wanted to follow because we
I
were
know.
talking bacon? Oh,
Oh, Jared,
well,
yeah,
thank
you've seen that video too? Yeah, I just did. I'm like, wow. I'm gonna actually try it. Ugh.
Yeah, that sounds
I
like a heart
mean-
attack waiting to happen, but I'll try it.
Hey, you'll be dying with a smile on your face, though.
I'll be
For all
dying
that
with
matters.
regardless of smile on my face whenever I do go.
It'll be you'll be a Homer Simpson. Oh my God, it's so good.
Oh, we should get him to do that on stream. Now I can just picture. Now every time I see X-Man stream, I'm going to think of Homer Simpson. Not right now because he's got the beard and everything. But when the beard goes away,
Will the beard go away? That's the thing.
Yeah,
well, he said it was.
I'll be looking pretty clean shaved on Monday. Put it that, or on Tuesday for my.
Go Jack over here. My coronary artery is just clogged up listening to that.
Hey,
Man,
Kojak,
yeah, it did
how you
sound
doing
pretty
tonight?
rough.
Yeah, but a little butter doesn't hurt you a little bit.
Yeah. I didn't spam the symbol though. That's all right. That's just
It's just that's
Streamlabs
Michael.
being Streamlabs.
That's Michael's girlfriend hating you.
Don't worry, she hates everybody.
Right. So the issue was you put in a bunch of numbers and periods and it thought you were doing a link.
Yeah.
Well, I take that back. It got you for symbols.
Mm-hmm.
So don't put periods or anything else.
Yep.
Forget proper grammar.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. So I'm looking at it
Just
and
type
yes,
like boom, that's
that
all.
is the issue. Right, the versions are different, so yeah, it's not gonna work. How you doing, Dennett?
Is Big Daddy in here?
No.
No, he's probably sleeping because he's going to get up early and
Yeah.
go on after
What do you
you.
mean he's talking right now? Oh.
What do you mean he's talking right now?
I'm okay with that. You could call me a bunch of other things. Big Daddy, I am fine with. I mean, we both do have Dad in our names, so. All right.
Okay.
I still love these massive garages. And
Wasn't that
sheds
our
and
nickname in FSL? 2 dads and 24/7.
everything. Yes,
2
it
dads
was.
24/7.
Yep. Hey, Wheels, how you doing? Well,
I'm all right.
when Dave's on our team, it's 2 dads and a Dajnet.
It should be 3 dads.
No, it's 2 dads
Triple
and a
D.
Oh, the
Dajnet.
name. The name.
Oh, yeah.
Never
Yeah.
mind.
Triple
Never mind.
D.
Yep. Triple D. Well, it's just like, let's see. Let's see if I can remember it, Wheels. It's been about a week and a half since I've said it. So we've got the SGA FSL live on NBC 24/7 with 2 dads and a Dajnet.
Yeah. That's good.
It's
Yeah,
taken some
say
time
that
to come
10
up with
times
that.
fast.
10 times. 1 time's hard enough. All right, let's see. We need to go back up here. And we'll go like that. There we go. Now we got to go up and we need to pick up our windrow machine. Then we can start windrowing. So did you find any collectibles, Wheels?
No, I didn't. I looked for a few minutes, but no, I didn't see anything.
I see. Having issues with PlayStation Giants Hub not working properly. So what it is, for those of you that are just joining us, there are issues out there with Sony pushing updates. So what the problem is that we've been talking about for like the last half hour is the fact that if you're not on the same exact version of the game, you will not be able to play on a server with someone with a different version. I have a problem with FS22. It's freeze frame and the sound goes and comes back. I have settings on very high, 60 to 70 frames a second. So do you have DLSS on? And what are you running for a CPU and GPU? Just out of curiosity, if you don't mind telling us. NBC, does the test map look like yours? So it does look like mine. It is Elm Creek. The only difference is like I went in afterwards after I had set it up and I used the terrain editing tool to edit over where my farm is. But other than that, yes, it's the exact same farm.
Even if he does have DLS on, have him turn VSync off so that he can cap out at 60 and see what happens.
Okay, try that too.
Well, I think you want VSync on.
Yeah, VSync will cap you at your monitor's refresh rate.
Yeah.
Oh, I turned my VSync off and mine works. Okay.
Yeah, when it's off, the game will naturally cap you at 60.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Then you can hit F3 to go beyond the 60.
Mm-hmm. That's what I mean. So that
If
you
it's
can
off.
see. So if you can hit, that's what I mean. If you can hit F3 and turn it on and off and see what happens.
So you're running an i900? Okay. Yeah, try some of those settings that they said. Different people have had issues. I've jumped into a few other streamers' streams to help them out. Sometimes you got to play with the settings a little bit, but I assure you that it's not the engine itself. Because I have nowhere near what you have. I'm running the Ryzen 5 3600 with a 2070 RTX graphics card, and I'm staying right at 60 frames while I'm streaming. I
Well,
drop every
Ryzen-
once in a while.
The
What's that?
Ryzen's no slouch.
Oh, I know it's not.
No, it's not. It's not a slash.
You know, but I mean,
All
it's
right,
not one
folks.
of the newer ones either. You out of here,
I'm off.
Scurv?
Yeah, I'm streaming tomorrow, like whenever T Miller finishes, so to continue on the SGA train. So I got to get some shut eye.
All right, bud. Thanks for sticking around.
So, if anyone has the opportunity to do Field 71 baling contract, it's a large grass field. That's the one I did where I got all these extra bales. I will say it's going to take a while to process, but the silage alone should net me like $56,000. Plus, I got, after borrowing the equipment, $25,000 to complete the contract.
Not bad.
Oh wow.
So it's worth about almost $80,000.
Jeez.
Jen, did you actually, since you have a 3070, did you do the driver update on Tuesday? There was a driver update just for Battlefield and FS22 and a couple other games that decided to use DLSS. So
Yeah, I mean, with a 3060 Ti, I've got zero problems whatsoever. So
and he's got a 3070. So
right.
Let's see. Jaren, I bought two DLC, and they are not installing into the mod hub, and new release mods are not showing up on console. You're on Xbox, aren't you, Jaren? Because with the DLCs, you'd have to. Oh, you're on PlayStation, so.
Yeah, they're probably not doing it because the game may not be up to date on Sony because of the Sony not updating thing.
Right. Goes right back to the same issue. Which is more of a Sony
Give it time,
problem.
Sony
than
will get their finger out of their butt and give the update, and you'll be fine.
Yep. Just may take a little longer.
see, this is not bad going through the night. It's not really dark at all.
Right.
I'm so used to being pitch black.
Yeah, I'm updated, wondering if it's settings I have set in NVIDIA. That's possible. When you
It very well could be.
Yeah, they might be conflicting with one another. The other thing too, like I said, is you have to play with the settings some to figure out what works exactly right for your system. When I first booted up, I was having issues with that, and I had to go in and change it because it brought my settings over from 19, which I don't know why or how or whatever, but I ended up adjusting them, and then I was fine.
Yeah, I think with the NVIDIA stuff, they'll be probably updating at some point to allow it to recognize FS22, which will make a big difference.
Right.
Yeah.
Let's see.
It never recognizes FS19. At
It
least
does on mine.
Mine
It
never.
does on
It
mine.
never. It never
Yeah.
recognized mine.
Yeah,
I've been
mine-
playing. I played.
No, go ahead.
It never worked.
Huh.
That's why I'm not surprised that FS22 isn't working. Reason.
Mine worked from the minute I got 19.
Mhm.
Well, the minute yeah.
Is it possibly on a different drive and you have to tell it to look there?
Nope, because I put it on my default drive, and you can actually put what drive you want it to look.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So if it's not recognizing it, I don't know what is causing. So
Well, and I don't know if that naturally looks in your documents folder.
It
Well,
naturally
that's
looks
not-
on the C drive or wherever
It's gotta be on
Windows
your-
is.
yeah, that's where your actual file is in your C drive or on your your C drive, not in your documents file.
All
Yep. Back with an update on the G923 force feedback issue. I decreased the wheel range to 540 degrees, and the feedback is there now. Oh, cool. Thanks for letting us know. That way, if someone else has an issue, we'll let them know that they need to adjust their settings some and back it down. AI worker is drunk. Yeah, so the AI worker does sometimes have issues, but all in all, it works pretty well. I like it. My PC doesn't have gaming graphics card. I have to wait until get new PC. Okay, Jaren. All right, TAC Bravo, NBC. Don't want to interrupt. but now ready, working on. But just to let you know, I got the test map installed and it is playable. Okay, so you've been able to actually go in and start a game up on it. Now, remind me again which part you wanted to see. You wanted to be able to add
Silo.
grass to your hay silo? Okay. And it was the hay silo one, right? All right. Yep, go ahead.
My first great demand is at the debris crusher. With that figure. Like the worst product to get a great demand on.
Right. Okay.
Has anyone come in saying they got their game off of the Epic Store?
I haven't heard anything about
I haven't
it.
heard that. Nope.
Yeah, I got my
No.
first person over here saying that they got theirs off of Epic and it wouldn't launch, but now apparently it's working.
Huh.
Oh, well, good. Glad it's working.
Oh, he had to clear his cache.
Ah,
Oh.
okay. All right, Tac Bravo. Give me like 5 minutes and let me finish choking down this food, and then I will hop over and show you how to edit that so that you can put that in your silo. We'll do 2 different silo edits. We'll do one for the hayloft, and then we'll do the one for your fert and stuff like that.
And if anybody's curious, when I was looking at the BGA, the big one on Elm Creek will process just a measly 8,484 liters per in-game hour.
Oh,
Rookie numbers.
wow.
Yeah, it does 1 cycle per hour on silage at 8,484 liters.
Jeez. I
Yeah.
got mine on Steam, but also ordered collector's edition from Amazon. They did not ship it yet. Yeah, so those collector's editions have definitely been having issues. Seems like pretty much anywhere you got them from, unless you ordered it from Giants.
Yep.
So you reinstalled it, Marbear, and it still crashes.
What's going on with that?
I don't know. Oh, you're welcome, Tac Bravo.
Where's
Are you
Billy when you
loading
need
it
him?
up? Are you loading it up with any mods?
Oh, that's true.
What's your video card, Chris?
This is related to 19, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
She
Marbear,
now can't
yes.
get 19. And we know she's played it in the past, so something funky happened.
Yep.
That's why I'm curious where Billy is, because he went through this when he did Jurassic World. For some reason, when he put the second one in, it screwed the first one up until he had to do something else.
He had to completely uninstall both of them and then reinstall the first one, and it worked. And then I don't know if he ever repurchased the second one and reinstalled it yet.
All right, Chris,
Yeah.
you're gonna have to mess around in your videos settings to figure out how to get it to work, because that's an older card.
Right. It doesn't have DLSS.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to. I mean, go down to high once or medium just to see if you get the same effect. That would be my guess. I know I've got people here playing it on 970, so I know it works on older cards.
Yep. So I would take those mods out, Marbear. Don't worry about the FSL, because that's a DLC pack. I can't see that throwing the error. Excuse me. But take the mods out, set them off to the side, and then try to launch the game and see what happens with that.
And if it crashes again, upload your log file to PV
SGA.
Mods or SG. Well, yeah, SGA does have tickets now.
Yep. Yep.
Upload it to either of them, and I'll take a look at it and see if I see anything.
All right, guys. So we're going to switch over a little bit because Tac Bravo wants to know how to make a couple of adjustments in his mod map. So let me save this real quick just so I can save my progress. Not that it matters. It's not a true save game yet for me. More of an experimental one. All right. So we'll quit. All right. You ready, Tac Bravo?
There's really not that many issues. Just a lot of these are just you have to adjust your graphics.
Right.
I mean, that's pretty common in most video games to get the most optimal out of your cards.
Right.
I mean, I had to do that with 19 with my 2070. Not all the high settings worked for it.
Right.
I had to get I mean, you would think it would, but no, I had to turn some things down and I turned some things up. So
also forgot I was in the windows instead of the full screen, so that helped. Oh, that helped you too. Yep. All right, Tac Bravo. So here we go. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to open up our folder here, and this is my map folder. So when you open up your map folder, you should have these 3 files in here. Let me know in chat because I want to go slow for you so nothing gets missed.
So, if you go to sell a vehicle at the shop,
Yep.
make sure you repair and repaint it.
Oh,
It does. I didn't think the paint would affect it, but it does. I went from 75 grand up to 83 grand for selling it.
yeah, but 19 was that way too. If you had to repair it, you were going to get less money. You always had to.
Well, was
Right,
repainting
but in-
and repairing worth it?
In 19, you would get if you weren't playing seasons, it would repair and repaint at the same time. If you were playing seasons, you had to repair and repaint separately.
Mhm.
That's how they did it with this one. The repair and
Right.
repaint are separate.
so is that on the in-game mod hub? Because if it's not on the in-game mod hub, I'd be willing to bet it's going to throw errors if they just moved it
Get
over
rid
from
of it.
19.
Collect straw. Yes, that is on the in-game mod hub.
Okay, all right.
I got it
stand.
myself.
I stand corrected. If you're going to download it from the in-game mod hub, and you should be good. Thank you for that, Boom. All right, so here we go. What you're going to do is you're going to open up your map file, and it's going to say Map US. And then you're going to open it up again, and you're going to see all these files in here, okay? Now, this particular one, because this is mine, is going to have this maps fill type. The first thing we're going to do is we're going to go out and we're going to find this maps fill type for you, and you're going to put it into this file. All right? So just give me a thumbs up or something out there, Tac Bravo, so I know you're still with me. All right. So the easiest way to find out where your game is you're going to find your FS22 icon, right click on it, and keep in mind I'm running Windows 11, so I don't know if you are, but every screen may not look the exact same, but you'll be able to find the same buttons. So right click on the icon and you're going to open up file location. And depending on where you have it stalled, it's going to open you up. Once you get open to this screen, give me an okay in chat. Where it says SDK. It'll data profile template, and SDK. Just so I know you're with me. And if anybody else is following along and I'm going too fast, let me know.
I wonder if there'll be a mod to make sorghum straw. You cut it after you harvest.
I wondered about that too,
Probably.
because isn't that something that they can do?
I don't know. I'm gonna Google it. I don't
Okay.
remember it as
It's
a
not-
kid, but
It's not something that they do here, and we've got quite a bit of sorghum around me.
that's what I
Okay.
thought. I didn't think it happened either, but I don't remember them ever doing
Right.
something like that.
Yeah.
But it doesn't mean it doesn't happen anywhere.
Right. Okay, so you're running Windows 10 and you bought it through Steam. No problem. But as long as you've got it here. So what you're going to do is you're going to go into your data folder. Then you're going to go into your maps folder. And you're going to scroll down when you're inside the maps folder. You don't have to go any further. And you're going to see maps fill type. All right. What you're going to do is you're going to copy that. Then you're going to come back over here and you're going to paste it in here. I've already got it in here, so I'm not going to, but I'll show you. You know, I want to skip this file, but you're going to want to paste it in. Let me know when you're back over here and it says map fill types back in your mod folder, maps, and map US. Make sure you copy it and you leave it in the other file. Then give me an okay when you're caught up.
No, I wonder if the wheel weights actually do anything this year.
Oh, I didn't think about that with the friction because of what we're having for friction.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be cool if they added that in.
Right.
Well, you would think if that were the case, then having a loaded trailer on the back of a semi would help it get better traction from the weight of the trailer on it.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know.
If they didn't go in deep that far with the physics.
It is on clipboard back at the US map folder under my games. Okay, so you have it in here now, right? The test map US. Okay, so what you're going to do is the first thing I want you to do is you're going to open up the map folder. It should be right above it if you have them in alphabetical order. So open up your map XML. Don't worry about the other stuff that I have up here, but open up your map XML. Once you get that open, let me know. Oh, I should have asked you, do you have Notepad++? I didn't even think to ask you that before. Notepad++ will make this a lot easier. Okay, you do. All right, sounds good. All right, so what I want you to do is I want you to scroll just a little ways down until you see all this green lettering right here. Now, mine's going to look different than yours because what I'm going to do is I'm going to have you take this and turn it this color. So what yours is going to look like is something like this. And you're going to have these over here. Whoops. There you go. And it's going to look like this on the tail end, right? What I want you to do is just start here, and I want you to just delete the Pac-Man mouth and the 2 hyphens. Yep, and then come over to the front side of it and make sure you don't delete anything except for the 2 hyphens and the exclamation point. And as soon as you do that, it should turn, what's that?
They've got a bunch of different tire options. There's a couple tire brands that they didn't even mention.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
Wow. So as soon as you take that out, that file that says file types, file name, maps, yours will still say data. We're going to take care of that in a minute. Okay, it's blue and it looks good. All right, so yours probably says data right here in front of here. I want you to make yours look just like this. So all you should have to do is take out the word data. That's the only thing you should have to do.
Can you blow that up a little bit bigger, NBC? I don't think people can read it.
Yes. How do I make it bigger?
Is there a scale in their view?
No.
Marbear, send me a
Let me look at mine once and I'll let you know.
message in Discord. Just go pull your Documents My Games Farm Sim 19 up, and then scroll down, look for log, and then drag the log over to
Go into
Discord
view.
and send it directly to me, and it should work that way.
You
All
can
right,
zoom in and out with your control and mouse key wheel. Look in view and it says zoom.
Okay, zoom. Oh, there we go.
Yep.
All right. So why isn't it working? Let's zoom and control and number pad. All right. So let's try control and plus. There we go.
Heck, Bravo, it thought you were posting link because you did .xml.
All right. Is that better?
There you go. That's perfect. People can
Okay.
read that now.
Yep. So what you're going to do is right here, all you're going to do is you're going to take out the backslash, the data, and the $sign. What you're doing is you're changing it to point to that new fill type XML. Just edit the scene and enlarge. Okay, thank you. So yeah, so once you have fill type file name equals quotations map / map US / maps _ fill types.xml, let me know that you're good to go there. Pasted fill types file into test map US folder. Path is adjusted and remove data with the map. Okay, so yours looks exactly like this one. All right, so what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to hit save then. And then that's all you have to do in the map XML. All right, so then you can close that. And what we're going to do is we're going to open up the map fill type XML, the one that you brought over from the other game. Here's where we're going to make the edit so that you can actually put grass into the hayloft. So when you open it up, it's going to look like this. Let me know when you've got that open.
I'm sorry. Would you say again where you get the fill type, that particular page?
Oh, yeah.
I missed that part.
Okay, yep. Hold on just a second.
Look.
Sorry.
What I do, Wheels, is I go to the icon, I right-click on it, and then I go to Open File Location. And what that's going to do is wherever your files are kept, then you're going to go into Data.
Yes, you did.
Go into Maps. And as soon as you get into Maps, you're going to see Alpine, the French map, and the US map. You're going to scroll down, and you're going to see Maps _ fill types. You're going to copy that and paste it over into the other file.
Okay, Roger. Got that. Okay.
Okay?
Cool.
All right, guys.
Okay.
I am going off to bed. I will talk to you. Who's ever streaming in the morning, I'll be back early again.
All right.
Normal.
Have a good night.
Sound good,
X-Man.
X-Man. Thanks for all your help.
Yep.
Okay, yes, have copy in the base map fill type. It is under the folder in the test map. Okay, yeah, and you got that open. So what we're going to do now, because I got so many open, I want to make sure I'm on the right one. Okay, yep. So what you're going to do is you're going to take the scroll bar and you're going to scroll all the way down to just about the bottom. And what you're looking for is you're looking for all the different fill types. It's going to be all this black lettering right here, okay? And the hayloft's the easy one. The next one when we do the silo, that's going to be a little bit different, so I'm going to show you. Once you get down to the black lettering here, let me know. Did you find it, Wheels?
I see it. Yeah. I mean, I'm understanding it. Yeah. I got it now.
So yeah, so
this is the part I couldn't figure out. Okay.
Yep. All you have to do is find how they have grass. And remember, grass _ windrow is what grass is in the field. You have to use the right names. So what I always do is like I'll scroll on the top here under the bulk and I find it right here. So what you need to do is copy this exact, just like that, and then come down here to the hayloft, and where it says hayloft, you're going to put your marker right there, put a space, and then paste grass_windrow in there.
Okay, got it. That's easy.
Yep. So what I always do is anytime I make any changes is go ahead and save that. And what you can do once you have that saved, so like I already have my map inside of the mod switcher here. So I've already got it in here. As long as you have this wherever you're drawing your mods from, if you're running the mod switcher, obviously you know how to set that up. If you're just running it in mods, if you do a folder and you do uppercase M with my, no spaces, uppercase mod, well, uppercase M in mod and uppercase M in map, the game will recognize it and open it up. Go ahead and load your game up, go in and place a hayloft, pull a tractor over there and make sure that you can, that grass is showing up in there. So that's the easiest way to do something like this. The silo is going to be a little bit different because we actually have to make a mod out of the silo, change something in that, and that's how we're going to get that in a silo. So,
Dave, are you still here?
Yep.
All right, I just sent you Marbear's log file on Discord DM. Take a look at that.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yes.
I hear you.
Okay, what's up?
I just sent you a message, Discord DM. I sent you Marbear's log. I am not seeing anything. Will you take a look at it?
Marbear did she get off 8.1?
No, she's back on 19.
Oh.
And 19
and
keeps
it's not loading. Yeah.
19's not loading now?
No. And she's already uninstalled and reinstalled.
So
let's see.
Once you've done that, Wheels and TAC Bravo, let me know, and then we can go on to the next step for what you originally wanted to see with the line. But I wanted to show you that because that's an easy fix. All you have to do is edit, put your fill type there, redirect it, and then turn around and add the fill type you want in that particular category.
So I'm a little behind you. So the when I get to the map US, which file is that? What is that file called again?
Oh, okay. So for your actual mod map, so
yeah,
when you name your mod map, if you do capital M my, and then no spaces, capital M mod, and then capital M map, the game will actually recognize it. So for you, like you can put that right on your desktop and just pull
the file that you open up to change the fill type.
Oh, that is the map fill type. Maps _ fill types.
All I can see is that isn't the complete.
Oh, right. Okay, I got it. Okay, I'm with you. I'm not actually going to follow the rest of that at this moment, but now I understand that. Okay,
now,
I just forgot.
Did you see the part what you have to do in the map XML?
Yes, that's with the fill types, right? Where
yeah,
you did that grass windrows.
Nope. That's where you have to actually activate what file it's going to read.
Oh, okay. No.
Okay, so hold on. I'll show you. So go right here to the map XML that's right above it.
Okay.
Open up that map XML, and you're going to have a bunch of green. You're going to have like 5 or 6 lines, like 6 lines of green writing. And the second one down is going to say fill types. Firestopper 890, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it very much. Did you find that?
Okay, so I've got maps, fill types.
Yep.
And then I'm looking at maps. What's that called now? Maps.
The map XML. It'll be right above the fill types.
I don't see that under this.
So if you're in that mod folder, you've got your maps fill type, and then there should be an XML that just says map. I need to rezip the test archive with the new fill type and include the changes in the map. No, you don't have to zip it. If you do what I said with that file, you can rezip it and put it in there, but you don't have to. So,
Well, I see the maps fill types, but I don't see just map by itself. So I'm missing something here.
did you pull down the file that Dave did?
No, actually, this is okay. So that one's going to be slightly different then.
Well, no, it still should be in there because the map XML is what actually, that's where all the information for the map is. That's going to direct you to the i3D file.
Yeah, I'm looking. I don't see it in the same folder as data and maps. So data, maps, and then I see maps.
Oh, wait,
fill types.
you're in the base game. You need to be in your mod map.
Okay, all right. So it's a little
Yes.
different in the modded one. Okay.
Yes,
All
it
right.
is because you're further down into it. Yeah, so get out of your base game
Got
and
it.
go into your mod folder one, right where where'd you edit your fill types at? You didn't edit it in the base game.
I haven't
right?
done anything. I haven't done
okay.
anything. I'm just looking.
Yep. So when you open up your mod map folder, you will have a maps in there.
Okay. I
And
don't have
then-
it downloaded yet, so I'm a little
Okay.
behind because I'm still playing here. But
Okay.
I'm
Yep.
still
No,
in my-
and that's fine. When you get it downloaded, just let me know and I can help you out.
It'll be in that same page, and then okay. All right. I think I'm following you now. Thanks.
Yep, not a problem.
Appreciate your help there.
Oh, not a problem. Yep. So go ahead and test that TAC Bravo. And then the next part's going to be a little bit more intensive because we actually have to pull one of the silos out and we have to change what we have to turn it into a mod, and then we have to turn around and change what the silo allows you to put in there. But test that one, make sure it works. And then if it doesn't, let me know. And I'm going to jump back into gameplay. I'm going until midnight anyways. So I'll be here, but test that one and then we'll move on. Is there anybody else out there that was changing it as we went along that needs something to be repeated on that? All right, I'm going to load my game back up. You got
I
something
missed
else?
the whole thing. Can you start again?
You want me to?
No, I'm only kidding. I'm
No,
only
I know. I'm kind of disappointed. I was doing it and I was waiting to hear you and I was like, oh, I must be doing a good job. And then I find out
Oh,
you were
I fell
sleeping.
asleep.
I know. I did figured that. I didn't hear no
Boom,
snoring. So
Boom woke me up. But this
Good.
log file from Marbear the game just isn't finishing loading.
huh.
Well, it's crashing on her.
Yeah,
NBC.
I
can
don't
you
know
do
why.
Map fill type, please.
Log file doesn't do anything other than I'm surprised it ever ran on that PC in the beginning.
So, Dan, you need me to walk you through the fill type portion again? I'm assuming that's what you're asking? Okay, working on it now. Just to confirm, path is mods, my map. So, which path are you talking about? You talking about the path for the map fill type? Because when you go into the map, all you have to do is read from there. So it just should be maps /map US /maps _ fill type XML. Because all you're doing is you're telling this right here, the XML for the map, that you want it to read this fill type, which is in the same folder. So it's just the maps.us maps, and then it's going to look for this for it to load. Let's see. Collection in the new DLUD and the Mava. Yep, Kevkaz, that was brought up a little bit ago, but yes, thank you. LOL, I was unzipping test map. I did need map fill type. Okay, so did you see where to find that, or do you need me to show you where to find that, Dan? Okay, got map fill type from original file. All right, Kev, have a good night, bud. All right, so you've got
Good
it.
night, Kev.
Now what you're going to do is you're going to paste it into your mod map. All right? Then once you do that, go ahead and open up your mods fill types. And I've got mine blown up so it looks bigger. Once you've got that open, you're going to scroll almost to the bottom until you see all this writing. You're going to see all these different fill type categories. Once you see those fill type categories, let me know that you're there and we'll walk you through the rest of the steps. Because there's only one thing you're going to change on this one. So just give me a thumbs up or say okay or something that you're there. So I know. Okay, so what I want you to do is I want you to scroll over until you see grass _ Winrow. That's how the game knows what to look for. It's just not known as grass. Anytime you're doing this, words have meanings, and whether it's a lowercase or uppercase, they all mean something different. So what I want you to do is I want you to copy this right here. And then once you copy that, you're going to come over to here and you're going to find the hayloft, because that's what you want to add that to. You're going to take the hayloft and you're going to go to the end of dry grass _ Winrow. You're going to put a space and then you're going to paste that in there. And it's going to look just like this. That's what you want that line to look like. Right there. The only thing you have to do is just paste that in there. Once you do, hit save. Once you've hit your save button, let me know. Okay, you got that? All right, what we're going to do now is you're going to close that out. That's all you have to change this time around in that file. Now what I want you to do is I want you to open up your map XML. What we've got to do now is we've got to take the map XML. I don't care about the search. I got to figure out how to turn that off. Well, this new tablet talks to me all the time because of the Google.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so once you get your map XML file opened up, you're going to scroll just about a third of the way down. You're going to see 6 lines of data that is in green. The only one I want you to care about is the second line down, and it's going to be in green. It's not going to look like this yet, but what you're going to do is you're going to make it look like this. And just like before, like I said, what you're going to do is you're going to delete the 2 hyphens and the exclamation point. That's all you got to delete in the front, and it's going to pull it over to here. And then you're going to go to the tail end of it, and you're going to delete these 3 things right here. That would be right there. Higgins Boston Map, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. And I do apologize because I'm pretty sure I just butchered your name. Higgins Boson?
It's Higgs Boson Matt.
Higgs Boson Matt. Once you do that, this right here is going to turn to color. You're going to have this in bold letters. Now, you got to do one more thing before you save this, is we need to redirect this. We want it to read what's down here. Came in from the raid a while ago, buddy. Higgs Bonds, Matt. No worries. I appreciate that. All you're going to have to take out of this is, because we want to redirect it, is you want to take out the $, data, and the / on this one right here. You know that name? Once you've taken it out, this second line should read just like this. Let me know if you need me to repeat any of that or whatever. Once it looks like this, go ahead and hit the save button. Okay, you've got that? All right, after you've hit the save button, I want you to do the same thing that I have TAC doing, is take this and make sure that it's in your file, wherever you've got. If you're using the SGA mod folder switcher, then you know how to set that up. If you're not, put it in your mods folder, but make sure that your map file, looks just like this, with the capital M's and everything else lowercase with no spaces. And it'll say my mod map. Then go ahead and load that up. Buy yourself, make sure it shows up as a file you got to click on in the mods, because you'll have to click on it. Then turn around and go in, buy a hayloft, and make sure the grass is in there. As soon as you know the grass is in there, come back here and I'll show you the next thing to switch your silos over. This is the person that I thought his voice was Big Legit's voice. You guys could be twins. Is that me, or are you talking about the other one? All good. Heard Bud, Matt. Oh, okay, cool. Let's see, sleeping. Okay. All right, so is there anybody else that needs that to be walked through? I'm going to jump back into game, you two. And as soon as we know that those work, let me know. If not, we'll figure out what the issue is. And then we can move on to switching that silo over. Because with the silo, we're actually going to have to go in and pull the silo out. We're going to have to turn it into a mod, because we're not going to do anything with the map. There's a setting in the mod that we need to fix so that we can actually switch it over. So, all right, guys, let me get the game loaded back up, and we'll do some more gameplay until then. Glad to put a face with the voice. This game is coming along nice. It is. It definitely is, Matt. For sure. All right, we're going to go back into this one. NBC unrare. It doesn't matter what you use. I'm assuming you're asking about which zip. It doesn't matter which one you use. You can zip it back up, or you can just leave it undone. If you do it just like I said with the file that way, you can just put that right in your mod folder and the game will read it. You have 17 and 19? Okay, Matt. Are you planning on getting 22? I think everybody in Discord fell asleep on me.
Nope.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Nope.
All right.
I'm on push to talk.
Oh, all right.
Modding.
I figured you were, Fummins. You're not trying
How's
to...
the truck coming there, Fummins?
I can't get rid of them errors. I put a trailer in chat. Anyone wants a little trailer.
Oh, okay.
It still has the i3D error, though. Can't
Yeah.
fix that until...
Right, until the editor. I messed with the editing mods in 19 a bit, more capacity as such. I'm thinking of getting it, but also hoping to get... Ah, okay. That sounds good. All right, so we got that there. Oh, yes. I forgot what we were doing here. We're windrowing some hay so we can bale it. Which is kind of dumb because I think I already took the baler back to the other side. So maybe we'll do this with the forge wagon. We'll get one of those and pick it all up. I'm in an i9 with 3700 soon, LOL. I'm sure the game... Oh yeah, the game will be fine on that. I guarantee it. Wheels has the 3070, and would you go with i7?
Thought it was a Ryzen.
I have a 3060 Ti
Oh, 3060 Ti.
and a i7.
Okay. So, yeah, and he's got no problems running this game whatsoever.
Absolutely none.
I mean, I'm on the Ryzen 5 3600 with the 2070 RTX, and I don't have any issues running it. I can guarantee it doesn't have to work as hard in this as it did in 19 on county.
Right.
I know I was pushing it there.
I think
But-
everybody was.
Yeah. I mean, I could still overclock mine, but there's no need to. Not
right.
at this point.
That's how I feel.
Which i7? Sorry, lots of i7s out there. Which i7 did you get, Wheels? Is that the 10th gen?
It's 11th gen.
Oh, he got the 11th gen. I'm glad to hear 22 is running better than 19. Yeah, they did a lot of engine upgrades. I'm glad they took that extra year to do
Right.
that. The occlusion culling is awesome. 11700. Yep, that's what it is. Yep. Yeah, Wheels wanted to get a new game and a new PC, so he doesn't mess around. Every new game that comes out, he gets a new PC.
Right. Right.
I bet
Man, I'd
Mama
have a
would-
new PC every month.
Right.
I love PC stuff, nerdy stuff. It's great. Oh, it is. Yep, definitely. Yeah, we got a bunch of nerds in here when it comes to this stuff. All except for me. I'm just a beginner. Maybe someday I'll be as cool as the rest of them.
Probably not.
Probably not.
Noob.
You just call me a boob?
Noob.
Yeah, I know. I was just picking.
I'm gonna call you that too if you want.
Yeah,
Okay.
that fits.
It fits.
Right.
You still streaming, Casket?
Oh yeah, yeah.
You doing a 24-hour?
No, I'm gonna be here until 10, so one more hour.
Ah, okay. Oh, you should stay until midnight. Close it out at midnight. My time. Only be 11 your time. Oh, you gotta
yeah, I
work
know.
tomorrow?
No, I got vacation this week, so.
Oh. So, I don't know if you
Well,
want
the
to
more
talk
reason
about
to
it,
do a
but
36-hour.
Yeah.
you had talked about it on stream before. I'm assuming you're not moving now?
No, I am on YouTube.
No. I
No,
mean
moving houses, 'cause
Houses.
your
Oh,
wife's job and
no,
whatnot.
yeah. The number 2 at Menards decided to put a kibosh to the whole thing.
Really?
Wow.
Yep, and the wife was pretty pissed. I mean, there's been another position that has opened up that she could have gotten into, and nope, I saw it. I didn't even blink at it. I'm not applying there anymore.
Wow, that's too bad. She's done a
Yes.
lot for that company.
Oh yeah, she's been. I mean, she's an asset.
Right.
Even the GM of the store emailed up there and was like, "WTF?" And
Jeez.
she was really down about it, and it was a rough month in general for her with that, and then turning her engine on the Equinox into a fishbowl
Oh, wow.
by driving through high water.
Oh, jeez.
And it didn't help her any when I told her that I basically already had a job,
Yeah.
sight unseen. Another mixer company was ready to hire me.
Wow.
So the meeting, I was going to go up there on a Friday. The meeting was just a formality. And then when I called the guy up to tell him, hey, it ain't happening, they changed their mind on it. It was like, you just told him that his wife was having an affair with someone. He was like dejected about it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I felt really bad.
Yeah. But hopefully he understood.
Yeah, he did. It's, we're not going to go up there just for me, although we could have. I would have been making more money than I do down here.
Right.
But the wife was already, she's wanting to advance in the career of human resources, but it won't be with Menards.
Right. Well, that's too bad. I know she's put in a lot of time, and like you said, I've spent a lot of time in your stream, and I know she's an asset, so sorry to hear that.
Yeah, appreciate it. It happens.
It
Sucks,
does.
but
It does. All righty.
way it
So,
goes.
X-Man.
Good job, Impact.
Yeah, X-Man. Impact has his first mod up there. Cool. I'll have to go check that out. What is it, Impact, if you don't mind me asking?
and I see some of that, F Menards. It's a funny thing is you don't mention Home Depot or Lowe's store. Nope, it's still Menards. It's still. Don't you even say you're gonna go to another store.
Yeah, we don't have Menards around here anymore. We did, but
Neither do we.
I'll
Although
just download
regardless, we've got to
FS19.
drive for Home Depot or Lowe's. Both of them are closer than Menards. Menards isn't. The closest Menards is an hour plus away from us.
Oh, okay.
Home Depot and Lowe's is 25 minutes or so.
Oh wow. Jeez.
I'm not used to hearing that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just download. Yeah, let me know if you have issues, Marbear. I'm not sure what's going on, but yeah, if you can get that downloaded, we are going to do some practice on Friday there. So if you need to experiment before there to make sure it's good, sorry you're having issues. But yeah, we got to get you up and running before Saturday for the tournament. All right, so Impact, 2 mods, get resources for free, silo for dry silo and liquid silo. Oh, cool. Gut grass available as a fill type on the hayloft. Thank you. Not a problem. As soon as we hear back from Dan, we can move on and I can show you how to make your other silos take all the crops. If you would like.
And seed and lime.
Yes. Yeah, it'll take everything that is a bulk crop. The way that I'll have it set up. Okay, not a problem. I'm just glad it worked. For doing it for the first time on stream. It's just not my day. Had a bad day at school, and then FS19 doesn't want to work. Oh, that's all right, Marbear. You're going to go to sleep. You're going to wake up tomorrow. It's going to be a beautiful day. You still got school tomorrow, or are you out tomorrow because of Thanksgiving?
I'd assume out.
The good mods really make this farming game a lot more fun. Oh, it does. And that's one of the things that my hat's off to Giants. You know, they go through and they created a lot of huge improvements on this. But, you know, they still keep it open for the mod community to be able to make its changes and everything like that. So that's one of the reasons why I love the game and everything. And I'll be honest with you, I have played since 2013, but it wasn't until 19 that I actually spent any length of time playing, because I've spent, you know, all that time in the editor just messing around trying to make maps. So I have school tomorrow, but I don't have Thursday and Friday. Oh, cool, Marbear.
Wow.
You know, it's funny. My schedule when it comes to schools are so messed up anymore, just due to the fact I don't have kids in there. So I never know when vacations and stuff anymore. I wish I had no school tomorrow to be. What's that?
I think my niece is out. I don't think she's gone to school all week.
Now, is that because of COVID or vacation?
I think it's their fall break. Whatever kind of crap that is.
So we used to have that up here, but then they took that away. Kevin Gaming 43, thank you very much for the follow and for the host. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. We're doing a little FS22 gameplay. We're doing a little bit of modding. We're sitting back here chatting. We're doing a double stream with Casket over on YouTube. So if you got any questions about FS22, please feel free to ask, and we will try to get you the answers.
What'd you do? Forget Wheels was streaming too?
Forget Wheels? Triple stream.
Oh, sorry. And Wheels 24/7. I'm
He's
sorry,
being
Wheels.
quiet over
I
there.
don't care. I'm in my own corner. Yeah.
Wow.
I'm on
I
push to
would
talk.
never put
like
my
you.
wheel in a corner. I would never do that.
Now Kevin was came over to me too. So
Oh,
we
did he?
got
Cool.
both of us got Kevin. Hey Kevin.
That sounds kind of weird.
2 out of 3 ain't bad.
All right,
Kevin,
whatever.
you got to make it 3 out of 3. Go over to YouTube for Casket. Can I get Casket's link up there, please? And go
No
over
one wants
and,
to go
and
to YouTube. Come
go
on.
over and subscribe to Casket. He's one of our SGA streamers. He's an awesome guy.
What's
That's right,
YouTube?
3 stream. Yeah,
Right?
what's YouTube?
How do you spell that?
Screwtube? This is
YouTube is only for videos, Casket, not for streaming. Come on now.
Right.
I'm surprised you didn't try TikTok.
I have never been on there, honestly.
I would really like to because I know it's popular with everybody for the short videos. I just have no idea how I would do it in a game like this.
Yeah.
You know, what would I do? Just take clips and post them? I mean, you're talking what, a minute? Well, some of them go up to like 5 minutes, but even in 5 minutes, I mean, I know I talk fast, but I don't talk that fast.
It's the same with shorts over here on YouTube.
Yeah.
I think it's more for mobile content because
okay.
if you use a clip or something, you have to edit the video down and crop it to where it fits that narrow smartphone kind of look to it.
Okay.
So, but
Well, Dan, how you doing?
you know, they're both the same, TikTok and the YouTube shorts, but
Right.
you know,
Yep.
young cake stuff.
Oh, I know. It's funny though because I pick on my kids all the time, but I've had days I've sit there and wasted 4 hours just watching TikTok videos.
I think I've only seen.
I'm
like
sorry.
1 or 2.
I like the
Yeah, I don't know if
football
I'd admit that.
ones. Oh, come on, Fummins, you do the same. I know.
No,
you
I
do.
don't. I don't know anything about TikTok.
I don't even have the app on my phone.
Nope. I
did.
refuse. It's
Hey, all I can
It's
say is I'm in the military, and when you're sitting on the tarmac for 12 and a half hours, you need something to do. That's
YouTube
all I'm
videos.
gonna say. Yeah, no.
you do realize the parent company for TikTok is a Chinese company, and they share all your information over there, right?
Oh, yeah, I don't have an account there. I just view. There's a difference.
There's potential that it can be snapping photos of your face and uploading it.
They can come to Twitch if they want to see
Well,
my
they're
face.
going to break something if they do that.
I mean,
Right.
come
Yeah,
on.
you always got to be careful when you give an app permission to use your phone and your camera.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And so many of them do these days.
Oh, they do. But yeah, the way mine's set up is it doesn't actually use the camera
Says to
because
your
I've got that
content
turned.
or contacts.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, wait a minute, what do you need contacts for if I'm on a golf app? Come on.
Right.
Well, if they looked at my contacts, they might laugh anyways because I don't think I have anybody in my phone for who they actually are by their real name. There's all like nicknames and stuff. So where is that, Cromwell? I don't even know where you're from. Yeah, TikTok's banned quite a few places.
So back to that fall break thing, because I know I had winter break, which was
Yep.
Christmas to New Year's. I never
Yep.
heard of fall break.
Man, I kid you not, they have breaks for absolutely every season of the year now.
Oh, I will
They-
grant you that.
There's spring break, which has been normal. Christmas break, or well, now they call it holiday break.
Yeah, can't offend anyone.
Right.
We used to have midwinter recess.
We always called
Yeah.
that like our winter break, like
Yeah,
in
that's right.
February.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then we'd have spring break.
Right.
Yep. That's all I had.
Of course,
Yeah.
spring
Too.
break had no definition for me, or had no meaning for me until I went down to Florida for spring break. That was spring break.
And then we had the Teacher Institute days, which was like once a month or something, and that was the teacher's day to sit back in a chair, bust out the bottle of scotch, and complain about the kids.
Oh, we
Right.
always called those in-service days.
Right, yeah. We have, so the way it is here, they have those every Wednesday. So Wednesday is an early out, which they started when I was in school.
Oh, I was going to ask you if that was a COVID thing or if that's something that's always been.
No, they started that when I was in school, but now yeah.
Right.
It's ridiculous the amount
Every
of time
Wednesday?
they get off school. Yep.
Wow. Now, we used to have like
Teacher meetings and stuff.
every other Wednesday we got out at 2 o'clock instead of 3:15, and that's when they did like their teacher meetings. But that was every other. It never affected me because I was always at school until like 9 o'clock at night for sports and everything.
You guys are saying the teacher meetings. I'm just really wanting to do the air quotes for the meetings.
Oh yeah,
Right.
yeah. That's about what it always seemed to be. Not every school district has breaks for everything. No, and you're right, Queen Chris. Depending on where you live, everybody's different. I mean, I'll be honest with you. There's a bunch of schools up here in school districts that just aren't even in service right now because of, well, they're not in class because of COVID and everything.
But
Right.
those police are still busting people for school zone violations. I promise you that.
Oh, you got one of those lately?
What's that?
You get one of those lately?
No,
Oh.
but I know when we were driving back and forth from the yard to the wind farm, we did go to the school zone for a high school, and it's 45 or 40 through the zone. I think it's 40, and it has set times between 7 and 4.
Oh, wow.
And no one's there. There's like 2 cars out front, but no one else was there at like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. But that county trooper was still sitting there making sure everyone was slowing the hell down.
Right. I bet he was. Yeah, we get that all the time. So where I live, when you leave my house, I live on the backside of a military installation. It's basically, a range. But there's a high school that's on the way that you have to go. And a cop will sit right there and he will pull over our Humvees before he will a civilian vehicle.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he is
little
brutal.
prejudice there. Little
Oh, yeah,
bias.
definitely. I really think that he tried to join the military and they told him no, but
Probably.
he didn't like it the
Yeah.
day I told him that.
Yeah, there could just be some resentment, or he just hates living there because he has to deal with military, and he's tired of them thinking
Right.
they get, a break or whatever.
Yeah. Is this trailer in-game or a mod? The one that I'm using right now is an in-game trailer. Have not modded that whatsoever.
Give them time.
Yeah.
Right.
It's under the Forge Wagons.
Did you happen to hear how much I raised for Stack Up?
No, how much did you raise?
1180.
Really? Congratulations.
Yeah, we blew right by the $1,000 mark.
Awesome. Yeah, I felt bad. I told you I was going to be there, and I popped in a couple of times. But when I looked at my schedule, I had drill weekend that weekend, and I was like, "Oh man, I felt so bad." But I did
Yeah, I
stop
told
in a
him.
couple of times. Oh, you did? Okay,
Yeah,
thank you.
I was about
Yeah.
to say, yeah, Boom told me that, you weren't able to do it and what was going on. I'm like, oh, that's all right.
Yeah.
I knew he was looking forward to it, so there had to be a reason.
Yep, there was. So, just don't run my stop signs, and I'll be happy. Oh, you got stop signs? Which stop signs? Are you a school bus driver? Or are you a cop?
Or
Well,
both.
buses
Or
buses
both.
have camera. Buses have camera now.
Mm-hmm.
So you're a school bus driver?
Yeah, that was.
Bus driver. Not have
Oh,
a
you mu-
camera? Yeah.
They must have some old ones then or something.
Right. I know the
So-
ones here, they got cameras on the stop sign.
Yeah, yeah.
So let me ask you guys, because I have a huge pet peeve about bus drivers. Now, I drive bus for the military, but we don't have stop signs. Some of the bus drivers around here, they will drive with their stop sign open and the door open up to 100 meters or 200 meters and stuff, and then they'll turn around and honk at the traffic, but they'll literally go from one stop, they'll open up, and then they'll drive to the next one with their lights still flashing. They're going to pass you, but they'll start honking at you once they've passed you and you start moving. Do the bus drivers do that where you guys are? Because it irritates.
No.
Oh, it irritates
Most of
the
our
hell out of me.
most of our bus drivers, like I live is middle of nowhere.
Ah, okay.
They'll pull over to the side of the road and
I've
let
had
you pass
ones.
them.
Yeah, I've had ones. They will keep the yellow lights on until the kids are actually coming out of the house, and then they throw out the red.
Yep, that I'm fine with. But I have ones here that'll be at a complete stop. You stop, and then they'll leave the lights, the red lights on with the stop sign out, and they'll pull forward. And I'm not talking just a bus length. I'm talking it could be a couple city blocks, and then they'll get mad at you when you take off after they've passed you. I'm like, you got to be kidding me.
If they've passed you, then you're good to go.
Yeah.
Right.
So, cool. Thank you. The mods in 19 was a great and very. Oh yeah, definitely. Anytime. If anybody out there has questions or anything like that, please feel free to ask them. We'll definitely answer them. Yeah, I was trained to turn yellow lights on 500 feet from the stop and the red lights when you. Yeah, exactly. You know, that's the way it's supposed to be. But some of these guys, I think, got their bus license out of a Cracker Jack box.
500 feet. Okay, yeah, I can promise you the ones I've seen aren't doing that.
Well, 500 feet in Illinois, you could go 5 city blocks.
Yeah, these country ones, yeah, not so much.
Right.
They're like 2 houses away, and they flip them all on.
Yep. So, well, and, you know, I hate those too, because in the wintertime up here and you got icy roads, you know, they'll come flying up and then all of a sudden they'll just throw their yellow light on and open the door right away. 40 miles an hour, you can't stop on an icy road. I'm sorry. I don't care what you're driving. It just doesn't happen.
Right.
You know, and then they'll look at you like you're the one that's at fault. I'm like, you're an idiot.
Well, them and the cop will say too fast for conditions.
Yes. Yep. You're right. They would. All right. So we're going to create a job here. We're going to load and deliver. We want to go to. There we go.
Evening, guys.
Hey, Big Daddy. How are you?
Morning. Hey, yo.
Doing good. Hey, Wheel, guys.
Hey, Wheel.
I just said that too. Hey, yo.
The wheel.
All right, we're going to send that so it offloads, and then we would come. Oh, Big Daddy.
Yes, sir.
So, your mods on the SGA website
are broken.
Yes, there was an issue that was found, but Darius figured out how to fix it. So people tried doing plowing contracts with them. There is another spot on the mod that is still set up as cultivator, and just needs to be switched to mod to plow, and then they work fine.
Yep, it's towards the bottom of the XML. It'll say work area type or something along those lines, and it'll say cultivator. If you change it to plow, it will actually act or count as a plow for contracts.
Oh, all right. I didn't try it on that. Good call.
Yep.
Fine
so
print.
someone else had brought that in. So.
I happened to get lucky and get a plowing contract, and I went to use it, and it went, "You can't do that."
Time for an update.
It is.
Yeah,
well, that's
right,
good because
Chris?
I'll be honest with you. I'm gonna be slimming that. I'm gonna give that thing the liquid diet too very shortly. Meaning I'm gonna slim it down. Has a lot of bloat in there. All right, so.
No, say it ain't so.
Yeah, I just used it here on my fields, and it feels great. You know, you didn't. I could tell you didn't tweak anything. Weight.
No. Yeah, I didn't mess with nothing. I've tried. Apparently, I missed one. So let me find cultivator and switch that right now.
So that actually works better with that tractor blocking it. It forced it over here.
I mean, the only thing, if you really wanted to tweak anything, would maybe add a couple points for the weight, since it's technically a plow and it's supposed to be digging into the dirt a little bit more, not so much like a cultivator would, but other than that, that's the only thing I could suggest.
All right, so work area types should probably be plow instead of cultivator.
Yeah,
right?
then that way
Yep,
they can use
that's
them
fine.
on the contracts.
Okay.
So, but other than that, everybody loves them, and it's awesome.
Shoot. Sorry about that, guys.
See, I like the discharge from this one a lot better than I do some of the other ones, because this one doesn't look, you know, like that square look. you actually have good particles. There is a couple of them that kind of look square.
Mm-hmm.
Good
I'm
news is
just
I got
glad I was
multiplayer
able
in
to.
this one.
I'm just glad I was able to find that fairly easily, and it was a quick, easy fix. Because somebody had asked about modded plows on contracts, and I was luckily able to test it.
Yep. So Trey put in there, Big Daddy, plows are great, can confirm. So obviously
Thanks,
he's been
Trey.
using them.
I appreciate
yeah,
it, guys. I'll fix it up.
Yep. So once Big Daddy fixes those, give him, till tomorrow morning or something like that during his stream, and then re-download those, and it'll all be fixed, and life
I
will
gotta
be
put my
sweet again.
Yeah, I'll put myself back in. I forgot to add myself to the schedule for tomorrow morning, so I'll put that in. It'll be 9 a.m. Eastern is what I'm shooting for. So
Perfect.
same time as today. Try to do it.
Outstanding.
And what Queen just said in your chat there as well, that's very good common sense and very good forward thinking. Not everyone has that anymore.
No.
Oh,
Common
that C
sense went
word.
out. Yeah, exactly.
That C word.
I'm sorry.
Yep. Yep. Okay. Got it. Remember, I am probably one of the oldest here and the slower. Tried to put grass into the silo. Dash, hello, hey, loft, and it says it works. Okay, Dan. So it worked for you, right? Now you guys are ready for the next step. Tack, are you still here? Because on the next step, we're actually going to have to create a mod, and then we're going to edit that mod so that it will take the rest of the stuff into the silo. Was a great 5-hour stream this morning, BD.
Thanks, Tack. Appreciate it, buddy. I'll be back tomorrow.
I think I have some of your fishing buddies in here. They
That's
were talking, I don't know if they were saying that my voice sounds like Big Legit or what, but...
There was, geez,
Do I really sound like him?
You're close. You're close, definitely. We're all built the same, put it that way. He might have us on height though. I think he's like 6'8", 6'9". He's a big dude.
Holy cow.
And he's 6'8", 6'9", I think. I mean, he lost weight, so I think he's around like 363, 380, something like that. He's a big dude. Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah. This is not it's the lane of the giants, and then we
have...
Yeah,
I was going to say, this ain't the small boys club.
No, definitely.
I mean, outside of Boom, we're all pretty big. No wonder Dave surrounds himself around us, or with us.
Because of my big mouth. Gets me in big trouble, so I need big friends.
Dave's the guy that goes into the bar and always picks a fight and then sneaks out the back door while we clean up.
There's a reason why Toby Keith said, "Hey, Dave." No.
Is that why you were starting trouble when we went out to dinner?
Yes.
Yep.
Effort and Cedar working on the Halo.
The voice through Discord sounded the same?
Okay, Tack. Yeah, I mean, now that you've got that, you can put whatever you want in there and get that to work. But if you want it to be more realistic, you can actually take those out, and I can show you how to adjust the file so that you can put it in the grain bin if you want. That's up to you. Holy color change. 38,000 common man. Huh. Do I download FSL client in the FSL folder? You will, once you download the game, you will have to re-download the client. If you need another key, Marbear, let Big Daddy know, and he'll get you a key. So just to bring you up to speed real quick, Marbear can't even load FS19 on her computer anymore. She's uninstalled, reinstalled, and everything else. So she's going to install on her dad's laptop for the tournament for this weekend, and she may need another key. So
not a problem. We'll make sure she's set to go.
Yep.
Just Marbear, whisper me in Discord. I'll make sure to get what you need. I'll help you out.
But have a lot of ladies in work. Oh yeah. NBC from retired vet error. Vet, thank you for your service. Oh, Dan, thank you for yours. And I just want to say, you know, a lot of you guys out there and girls always thank me for my service. I just want to thank you for your support. We have a lot of vets that are in here. I know X-Man is. That's about the only one that I know for sure. I know
Scurvy? Was Scurvy? Did Scurvy?
I don't know if Scurvy did or not. Impact 7, that's in chat. You see him quite a bit. He was in the service, so you know, it's amazing how we all kind of met back up over here. Well, met up here in the Farm Sim community. So, yes, Furton Seed on Hayloft was a test. Realism is actually better. So yes, we're not normally. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, KW, you were in the service in 07, weren't you?
No, it's the salute.
It's,
Is that
he
a
taught me
okay.
that. KW taught me that. That's I didn't know this either. KW and guys when he used to come in used to do that symbol. I'm like, what is that? And he laughed a little bit. He goes, "That's saluting or saying." You know, I'm like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah, 1907.
You
if he was
served
in the service.
Wait a minute. Wait a
Looks
minute.
like somebody just lost a moderator.
I
he
know.
doesn't mess with him.
Well, wait a minute. KW just put, I served in before you were born. I know
Right,
you're older than I
1907.
am. Yeah. Served. Yeah. Can't wait to get my new laptop. I bet Marbear. All right, guys. So we're going to save this game. And we got a couple of people that we're teaching some stuff to, and anybody else that wants to follow along. So we're going to move into the next portion. And we're going to take one of the silos from the in-game, and we are going to turn it into a placeable mod, and then we're going to make a change to it. So yep.
Oh, well, I was just going to say, with so many people that have military service, does anyone else know what Stack Up is?
I do.
Okay. I didn't know. I figured that most guys probably should, since it's a 501c3 charity that supports military vets and current active members for mental health as well as combating suicide. And so they do it with gaming and, as they call it, the geek culture. So for you guys, that might be something that you might want to look up to, and maybe do a stream for them if you want to help support that.
Yeah, definitely.
That's interesting. Yeah,
definitely. It'd be kind of cool if we got a group together and did like a group stream for it.
Yeah,
for
that
charity.
would.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Get like a Casket over on YouTube and, you know, a few others and stuff.
Well, we were
So-
talking about doing that, some kind of group game, so it could be like golf with friends or something like that, whatever.
Yeah.
That'd be cool. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. So, all right,
Try
guys.
to set up some troll thing maybe where they control the crap out of you guys.
Yeah.
And with donations and
Yeah, definitely. I
Okay,
would
I'll shut up now.
definitely be up for the troll thing. I got hooked on watching you, like I said, the troll casket. I can't believe that it's actually gone. You know, it's not there anymore. Who knows? Maybe I'll talk to you and see if, in a salute to you, you would show me how to do that, and I do something like that. But
Hey,
I thought
anyone
that
can
was
do it.
awesome.
I'm still trying to figure out how I can do it over here, maybe using the Stream Elements or Streamlabs wheel or whatever. I don't know. But
Yeah. No, that was awesome. When I was able to log in and Alt F4 you and watch you be driving down the road and just dump the load of grain, and then you'd have to go pick it up, and then watch you pick it up and do it again right after. Oh, that was awesome.
20, Kojak might have to remind me, 25 times I think is the record for Alt F4ing my game on me.
Oh, wow. Holy
On a server.
cow.
On 19 on a server.
Wow.
Yeah.
It turned
That's
into
painful.
Sync Sim. And no one was on the server with me because they knew what was going to happen. So I was the only one on the server.
And that was in 19, so you had to reload every time. How long was
On-
that stream?
On County.
Forever.
8-10 hours, something like that, 12 hours. something like that.
Wow. How many times did
Probably
you want to
spent
get up
5
and walk
of it
away?
reloading.
Oh yeah, as soon as I'd load back in, Kojak would do it or Tigger would do it. I couldn't get up and walk away from my desk because I'd come back and I'd be at my wallpaper.
Right.
So yeah, Tigger and Kojak are the main people that were known for that one, or tabbing me out of my vehicle and having me run all the way across county.
Jeez. All right. So what we're gonna do, and yep, I will blow that up for you the best that I can. First thing we're gonna do is we're gonna end up with a file that looks like this. So what we have to do is we actually have to go into the game and we have to find this. And let's see if I can find it quicker than I did. So you're gonna find your FS22 tab for the game, for the actual app, and you're gonna open up file location again. And then you're gonna go into your data. And you're going to come down to placeables. And I just happen to know that it's in the NEUERO file. You're going to open that up. And let me know when you see this right here. So you're going to go open up your Farm Sim 22. You're going to go to the data. Then you're going to go to placeables. And then you're going to go to NEUERO. You got that? All right. So what you need to do on this here is, I know that it's this bigger file that I need. So hold on one second. That was, oh wait, I opened up the wrong one. One second. That's the right file. Just hold on a second. It's this one right here. All right, there we go. So, no, I don't need to do that. So once again, just to show you the path, open this up. Make it bigger for you. Go your data. Placeables. Nero. And what you're going to do is you're going to copy this file right here. So right-click on it and hit the copy button. And then you're going to close there. You want to get out of the base game after that. Then what you're going to do is you come over, and you can do this anywhere on your desktop. I'll minimize this stuff. We're going to paste that right there, and then I'm going to find it because of all my computer screens. There we go. We're going to put that back over there. And let me open up Discord again. Why does it do this to me?
I don't like you.
There we go. All right. So once you've got this on your desktop, you're going to go ahead and open that up. Now, this is everything you're going to need. Now we've got to go get another file for the mod description so that you can put that in there. And let me close all these out. No. I got too many of these open. That way there you guys don't get confused with the top part. And I don't either. All right. So, let me double check. Go back here. Then what you're going to do is go into your map folder where you have your test map and grab the mod SDK or the mod description. And all you're going to do is you're going to copy that. You're going to close that out. Then we'll open this back up and paste it in here. Let me know once you've got that back into there. Yes, it is. Yep, it is the NI 1600. Or 16,000, actually. So once you have these in here, let me check real quick on something. All right, that's the right one. And so open up the mod description. And this is where you're going to have to do some of the converting on this, okay? So let me know when you're ready. But make sure you got them both open. This is the one you should have open right now, okay? What you need to do is you need to make the changes on this one so that it looks like this. So what I did is under author, you put whoever you are, because you're changing it. You're going to leave the version alone. So basically you put your name here. The version, you're going to leave that alone because this is the first version of it. Under title, what I want you to do is name it whatever you want. That's what I named it. That's so what it's going to show up in the map. Let me know when you've got that far. After that, what you're going to do is down here in the description, this is what it's going to say right now. What you can do is you can put whatever there. All I did was NBC New Silo. Now, you only have to have the English stuff in there for it to read. But you can see you have this. You can actually delete this line. And you can delete this line too. Are you both still with me? What's that?
Or you can get out your Google Translate and put it in German.
Yes, very true. You can do that.
Other languages, yep.
Yeah, because if you wanted to add the other languages, you could just put like FR here, and it would be for French, right? For it to read that, Dave?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought.
There's lots of them supported languages. We'll have to get that list out there.
Yeah. All right, let me know when you guys are caught up to that point to where, you know, it looks like this from here up. NL is one everyone forgot. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have them all memorized for what they are. Perfect. Kind of like L10N. So it is, but in this particular case, we're not going to have to do anything with the L10N. All we're doing is we're still going to load this from the base game. We're just going to change it so it's going to pull all the textures and stuff from the base game. We're just going to change the XML to change what it actually loads up. All right, so the next thing I want you to do is yours looks like this. So the file icon name right here, you're going to change it to what the file is in your folder right there. So if I minimize this, what you want to do is the icon folder, you want it to read that. So like in this case, just put icon PNG. Or wait, let me jump over to the other one. Right here. You want it to read the store because that's the icon you're using. So all I do, so I don't mess it up, is I always just rename, do Control C, and then open back up, and then I paste it in there. Leave the .png, because what you want is you want it to read this file for the store. Got good news, so I am a bit better now. Outstanding, Ryan. Good to hear, buddy.
Good to hear.
Good to hear.
So let me know when you're caught up and you've got that in there. You want to make sure that you leave the multiplayer support to true. Okay? What that does is if you change this to false, you'll only be able to use this in single player, so you couldn't use it up on a server. Are you both still caught up? Give me an okay in chat so I know you're with me. I don't want to lose you. Okay? All right. So you're good. What you're going to do now is you're going to highlight everything that says maps. So from maps to maps and delete it. Get it right out of there. You still with me, Don? Dan, sorry. Okay, cool. Now that you guys have this deleted, all right, deleted, perfect. 1 second. Hey, remind me tomorrow, Boom, if I forget, to figure out how to turn off that freaking voice on the my new tablet. All right, so here's where you're going to have to type some stuff in. What you need to do is under description, you need to draw, actually under multiplayer, sorry, drop down a line and leave a space, and then you need to type this in there. So you're going to do the store items with both the Pac-Man's mouth facing in, and then you're going to do store items again with a space, root node equals quotations placeable, quotations, XML, and then that's the file you want to read again. This file right here, the reason that name is there is because we want it to read this file right here. So I'm going to put that back up so you can see that. There you go. Can you guys see that enough to be able to type it in exactly and make it look like this? Excuse me.
All right, I'm out of here.
All right, Flemons.
Good night, Flemons. Have a good night,
See ya.
Flemons.
See you, phones.
Can't hire AI on field 71 using Tedder. I don't think
No.
you've ever been able to hire an AI
Nope.
for Tedder unless you were
Nope.
using Courseplay.
Yeah,
Right.
it would have been nice, but yeah.
Right.
A lot of the grass work you have to do yourself. That has not changed from 19.
Wish they had like roller contracts too. That'd be cool.
Okay. Yes.
Right, and the stone pickup.
Yeah.
What do you mean, yes, you can?
Right. Courseplay isn't out. Courseplay is the only one you can do that with.
Well, that's what I thought. I'm glad
You
somebody
could
else-
windrow in. You could windrow in 19 with the worker, as long as it was an actual field.
Really?
Like if you planted a field of grass, absolutely.
Oh yeah,
Are
I've
you-
done that. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Never mind.
On
I stand
field.
corrected.
However, what map is he on for 71?
I'm assuming
Oh,
he's
he should
on.
be on the US map.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's fields like I can't do certain options on field 41 on the Hawkboro Laurent because of they got to fix them. They're just not there yet.
I haven't had a problem with Field 41 so far today.
Couldn't do the plowing on it.
Okay,
Really?
goodness. Yeah. Huh.
I
All
could
right,
do
Tack.
everything else, but it wouldn't let the plow wouldn't be detected on there to
Well,
do a
JJ
hired
did
worker.
the plowing, so I'm not sure. I don't think he tried it.
Right.
Okay, so both of you caught up. What I want you to do now is I want you to save that file. And what you're going to do is you're going to close that file. So what you just did is you created the mod description for that so that it'll read when you zip this up and make it a mod, okay? Now, the one thing you can do is this file right here, the one that just looks like a loose piece of paper that says shapes after it, you can delete that file. You don't need that file.
You don't need the i3D either.
Oh, you don't need the i3D?
Nope. It's going to read the one from the base game.
Oh, okay. So you can delete the i3D also.
Keep the file small.
Yep, no, that makes sense. So after you've done that, you should have your mod description, your mod XML, and you should have the store item. Now what we're going to do is we're going to go in to the actual mod XML. And I like using Control F. Oh yeah, when it wants to work. And you're going to scroll down and you're looking for fill type. Where'd you go? So the fill type on this is farm silo. What you need to do, and this is how I'm going to show you how to find that. When you come back over here, let's get the file open back up. Going to open this up. So when you know, you know what fill type you want to use, you can go into your mods folder, open it up, and open up your map XML again. Sorry, no. Be your map fill type. That file, that XML we created earlier. So you're going to open that up. And the reason the silo doesn't take everything at this point, it's because if you look over here, you have, where is it? Farm silo. Right now, it currently has farm silo as the name. What we're going to do is we're going to replace farm silo with bulk. All this stuff will be allowed to be put into your silo in game. Now, this silo is going to show up at the very end when you go into silos into the store.
I lost him. Did anybody else lose him?
Yeah, NBC.
Yeah, I
you're cutting
lost
out.
him too.
Lost your voice.
Whoops, I'm sorry. I used my hand and I hit my mute button, so that was the downfall.
What a surprise.
Yeah, I know.
Gotta quit talking with your hands.
I know. No, I'm still here. So what we're going to do is we're going to change it to bulk so that you can fit all these products in there. When you get ready to go into the store, this is going to show up all the way at the end of your silos. So we know what we need to change it. So we're going to go back into this XML that you had open. It's going to be the 16,000 XML. Are you both back on there? Let me know you're good to go in chat.
So, what time are you going to be wrapping up, NBC?
How late are you going? Are you going until T Miller goes?
I'm not sure if T Miller's gone. He's not on the schedule.
No, he isn't. He does not stream on Tuesday nights.
Okay, who's streaming after me?
I'll go live in about an hour when you're ready to wrap up, or whenever
I was going to say,
like you need to
since I
before that.
slept all day, I can go.
All right, you want to be ready to go, say midnight or
Whoever.
11 o'clock your time?
Yeah, because
So-
that'll be time I'm getting off. So yeah, me and our schedule's about the same tonight, I think.
Yep.
And
Yeah,
if
so-
Darius wants to do it, Darius can. Just let me know, Darius.
Yeah, I'm gonna be up for a while yet anay. I'm gonna grab
Okay.
myself a snack here in a minute, and
Yeah, well, if you grab yourself a snack, I'll be wrapping up here a little over a half hour. So why don't we say 11:30 my time, and I'll raid into you. That's fine.
yep, sounds good. I can do that.
Okay, so you see the loading. So what you need to do right here is you need to take this out. Now this is where case sensitive really matters. So what we're going to do is we're going to highlight that, and all you're going to do is you're going to put bulk in there. Once you have bulk in there, let me know.
Looks like I'll probably be doing some forestry tonight the hard way because I've got nothing else to do till the month kicks over.
Ah, okay, cool. All
I'm
right,
on 6-day months, so.
Perfect. All right, we got Dan in there. How are you doing, Tack? It's there. All right. So what we've just done is this is the unload trigger. So right now we could unload bulk. The issue is we still have to be able to load it in. So what you need to do is you need to come down to storages and change this fill type category to bulk also. Once you have those both done, let me know. All right, what I want you to do is I want you to save that folder now, that file now. And what you've just done is you've extracted, of course I closed it out, you have extracted everything, and what you're going to do is you're going to zip it all up into a compressed folder, and then name it whatever you want. I got too many of these open. So you'll take these three, you'll highlight them, right click, and then of course I can add it to it. So that's the way I've already done that. Once you've got that zipped up in a folder, what I do is I name it what it is. Then you're going to put that into your mod folder that you're running wherever you have that base map that we created the changes on. You're going to put that in there, and then you're going to load up, go into the game. Now that's the only silo that's going to be changed. So like I said, when you go onto your silos, once you guys are loading up, let me know. I'm going to fire up the game and I'm going to show you where you're going to find this in game.
All right, Marbear, have a good night. Sorry I couldn't help you anymore.
Yeah, have a good night, Marbear. So when you come into your mods, you're going to see that that's your map is in there, which mine's nobody cares. And then you're going to see your silo, whatever you named it. You're going to have to put a check mark on it if you've already saved the game. If not, it'll automatically put a check mark on there. All right. Then we're going to load up the game. It was just a very stressful day for school. Hi, KW. Bye, KW. All right. So now we're loaded back into our map. We're going to go into the store, which is going to be under the construction. I still call it a store. I don't know if it is. And you're all right. You're going to come into your silos, and basically what you just did is this silo right here is the one you just converted. My mod icon is missing on mine, but I can figure it out. So your mod icon is missing? Did you switch? Oh, okay. I know what you did. When you're in the actual file, right here, when you went under the mod description, you have to change this so that it says store icon. The reason you have to change it is because of this right here. You want it to look here for the store icon. So you have to put that. You're actually going to take icon out and you're going to put this in there. That's why that's missing. Before it just said icon PNG, but you want to actually direct it to this. Or you could change that so it just said icon. I always try to leave them the same, then that way I know what I'm looking for. So yeah, all you got to do is go in there. That's too easy. Now, when you're in here, so we just took this silo and it's going to show up right here. Now, I changed the price on it too. That's up to you if you want to change the price. So right now it's going to be the same. Yours is going to be the same price as the other. We didn't change that, but you just go into the price setting at the top of the mod XML and you can change that right there. And then you're going to be able to buy that right there. And then when you come over here, we'll drive this truck underneath. I love that sound when you're driving through buildings too. It's awesome how it does that.
Right.
So then we're going to come over here and we're going to pretend that we're filling up and we're going to get the start trigger because we didn't do anything with the triggers. All we did was load more crops. So you've got your wheat, your barley, your oats, canola, sorghum, and then here's where the extra crops will start. Olives are going to be in there. Sunflowers would have already been in there because they're in the farm silo. Same with soybeans and corn. But everything else, now we've got potatoes and sweet beets. We've got our sugar beet cut, your sugar cane, your seeds. There's your TMR, your forage, chaff, wood chips, silage, grass, straw, hay, all that stuff. Your road salt, your lime, your pig food. Everything should be in there. Let me know how that worked out for you guys, okay? And I hope that helped. Let me just close a few of these out. I'll minimize them. And for anybody out there that's not using the SGA mod folder switcher, you've got to go to the SGA site and download it. It is just such an easy tool. You can make mod folders anywhere. You know, like if I want to come here and create a new folder and I name it test. All right. So now I've named that folder. Oh, I've already got one that's test. No.
Next.
Yeah. Let's name it new folder. All right. Then you come over here, you click on this and open it up. You can either search for the folder or I can grab this, plug it in here. I can change the color of the button. So let's make this purple or pink, whatever you want to call that. You can change the color of the text. So right here, change the color of the text. And then once you're done, you click finish. And before you load your game, you turn around and make sure that you're clicked on here so that you've got the little green bar there. And as soon as you load your game, it's going to pull all your mods from there. So if I do open folder, there's nothing in that folder, but like my save game that I've been playing on, I have that in here along with all the mods that I've been using. And it keeps everything separate. It allows it stops from you having all these mod conflicts inside of the mod folder. It is a great tool and everything. Oh, it is great, Tack. It really is. So you guys load that up. Let me know how it works for you. And let me know if you like it. And we're going to go back to picking up some more grass. That's what we're picking up.
Can you go over that again? I was busy driving truck. I'm just kidding.
I would do it for you, Bauer, anytime. You let me know when you're not driving truck. You probably know how to do it anyways. So, do you end up with 20 folders on your desktop with mods in them? So typically I end up with 2 folders of ones that I'm working on, and then I end up with a folder of completed ones. So that's how I typically do it, KW. Speaking of which, is the PV County map have several hundreds of hours on is incredible. Yes, it is. Very much so. Dave does an excellent job with the maps, that's for sure. All right, we're going to get back for some firemen for the last half hour or so. Then I'm going to kick you over to either Boom or Darius. I'm not sure which one.
Pretty sure Darius said he was going to go.
Okay, all right. That is fine. So how'd I do, Dad? Oh, you went to sleep.
You talking to me?
Oh.
You done good.
All right, good.
Don't scare him like that.
Don't call me father.
I did. I called you Dad.
Yeah.
I mean,
All
they
right.
call you that all the time.
Yes, they do. That it is. All right. Are you on push to talk, Wheels?
Yes,
For like
I
the
am.
fifth-
Okay.
For like
all
the
right.
5th time, yes.
No, well,
Well, I
I've
just
done
wanted
it
to
a
make
lot
sure
more.
I wasn't monopolizing his stream too.
Oh no, I'm on push to talk, so I can,
Ignore me. I understand.
So when I talk, it mutes the Discord or lowers it.
Ah, okay.
Right.
So they don't have to hear me. Good, because they'd be bored over there.
Oh no, they can hear you right now, but only when I'm talking, they can't hear you.
Oh, I see.
It's like Casket's doing the same thing.
Oh, not a problem, Tack. Like I said, any of the SGA streamers, if you ever have a question and stuff, I mean, everybody here has a different skill set and anything like that. But anytime you have a question or need a walkthrough or something, there's definitely a way to find somebody to be able to do that for you. It's just that much easier to do it when we're streaming, to be able to show you to go step by step. Then that way, if you have any questions, you can ask. So,
I'm not sure I can do a step by step to get stuck in a tree. I'll have to think about that.
Yeah.
well, yeah, I mean, some of your stuff you really can't plan out. It just happens.
Right. You can't teach it.
No,
It's talent.
no. Yes. Yeah, it's sheer talent. No doubt about it.
You say that, but I think I could pretty well repeat my front flip that I
Yeah,
did the
well,
other day.
we won't talk about that.
Nice.
That was an awesome acrobat. I'll give you a 9.5 on the landing.
Yeah, there's a
Well,
lot of
no,
patience
actually,
here.
the landing was terrible. Never mind.
A lot of the
it was a
SGA
tandem
streamers
landing.
have
I got caught
patience,
by this
so-
light post.
Right? So. But yeah, we give each other a hard time and stuff, but when it comes down to it, if someone needs help, I mean, I don't know how many times tonight, you guys have asked a question, Boom's jumped in, stopped his gameplay, and he's not even streaming, to get the answer for you guys and stuff. That's what we do
Yeah.
here.
Yep, absolutely.
I mean, I just happen to be the one that's streaming and Wheels is streaming. If we needed something, anybody that's in chat that's awake would definitely help us out.
And if they're sleeping, we'll probably wake them up.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty good at waking Dave up.
Yeah, I
I'll
know.
sleep with my headphones on and lay down for a minute. And if I hear my name, Dave, are you there? It's like, what was that?
Nope,
I'm
go
ju-
away.
I'm just
I think
waiting
Dave
for
had
the
to take a nap after that cheeseburger.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the Johnny moment.
I looked at the other one in the fridge. Do I want to eat?
Well, if you do, Dave will be done for the night.
I got a second quadruple cheeseburger ready for me. I didn't even get to the fries. That thing, the first one was so massive.
Oh, really? I think I'm supposed to work tomorrow.
Uh-oh.
It's going to be a short day. I promise you that. Because nobody else is working, so.
Wait, who works?
I do. You do. Who do? Voodoo?
Voodoo hoodoo?
Everybody works. It's just a different, depending on what the definition of work is.
I'm not sure that everybody works, but most people work.
Okay, I'll give you that for sure, Bauer, for sure. So I'm really thinking it's kind of interesting because if this tractor isn't here down at the bottom blocking the road, this guy has a hard time getting into the silo. But with the tractor there, he actually goes across the grass and goes straight to the silo better. So I think I'm going to put in another road, kind of at a diagonal there, so he just tracks it. Oh. Well, last time he did. What time? Oh, yep. Go around it. There you go. Yep.
Yeah, it is nice to see that they can do that.
It is. It is. And it's weird, too, because, like, you can send that on a loop, and it doesn't always pick the same path. And I'm kind of curious what changes in it. I don't know if it's picking up the AI or, you know, the traffic or what, but it will change its path.
Mm-hmm.
I have seen it change path because of traffic in the past.
Okay, that makes sense. I'd like to see what that script looks like.
Actually, it gets stuck behind a car and then go around it in the other lane.
Nice. Yeah, I bet that script, or that's probably a Lua. But, yeah, I bet it's a very in-depth script. No doubt about it. LOL, I'm retired, so yes, I have to work for my wife. Well, hey, you know what? I've been married 20 plus years, and I think I'd rather have a job than have to work every day for my wife. Because those honey to-do lists, they never get shorter. They always get longer.
There's a reason I drive truck for a living.
I ignore mine most of the time.
You do not. I've seen you stop stream to talk to her.
Well, she comes home, yes, I have to talk to her, but that's different than a honey-do list.
Ah, I see. How many things did you have to do on that honey-do list to get the approval for everything you wanted to buy for your racing machine?
None.
None? Okay.
None.
I remember when you were talking about it all.
Well, she wasn't happy about it, but, you know, I was making good money then, so that helped. And
right.
But yeah, she still doesn't want to know what the final number was.
And you're not done, are you? Because you haven't gone back to a Camry yet, have you?
I still need to buy 2 Elgato face cams, one for the racing rig, one for the desk. Maybe one more, because I do have a Logitech cam here. I want to do one more, so like it's got a wheel and shifter shot, or overhead from behind kind of thing.
Yep.
And I think I have to replace these monitors because they're not quite G-Sync compatible, but my neighbor is ready to buy them off, so it's up.
You know, it's funny because, like, I have 3 monitors. One's a 29-inch curve, and then I have 2 25s. All say they're G-Sync compatible, but depending on where you have them plugged into the graphics card, they won't do the G-Sync.
Yeah, these are, well, 2 of them are one model, and then there was another one that's a different model. They're all on DisplayPort. They're all MSIs.
Yep.
32-inch, 1440p curve. And I still get screen tear along the center. Fortunately, it doesn't show up in the streams.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna replace those next year, and I don't know if I'll do triples again. I might just do ultra wide.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, the ultra wides are on sale right now. There's a good price.
Yeah.
They're like $1,000.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, with the company screwing me over my wind farm pay and winter already setting in, my pay is not going to be good this winter.
Yeah.
But I'm already planning a redesign of the room next year and try to tie in the racing rig with the stream rig and let that continue to work. And
now, are you running a 2 PC setup or is it just a single?
I have 3.
Oh, you do have 3. Okay.
Yeah, one, and I'm on right now, is the 9900K and the 3090. So that's an all-in-one that's doing all the work.
Okay.
And then in the desk, that's where the gaming PC and the streaming rig is.
Okay.
And I've got 8 monitors total in this room.
Yep. Now, how do you hook the audio between the two? Just curious. You Go XLR?
Well, between the stream rig and the gaming rig, I use the NVIDIA audio.
Oh, okay.
To run the game audio to the streaming rig, because I have a Elgato capture card.
Okay, yep.
And then I use I now have the Wave XLR over there, and then I run a lot of that stuff through there, and then I use the Voicemeeter Banana
Oh, yep.
to move it all over there.
Yeah, I was using, because I had a 2PC setup, and audio was the biggest nightmare in the world. I hated audio. And every time I did an update with Windows, I had to reset it all.
Yep,
So
it's a pain.
I went to a 1PC setup, and I went out and I got the Elgato Wavelink 3 microphone so that I could get the Wavelink software. Oh, audio is so sweet now. You know, it's just unbelievable.
I have the Wave 1.
Yep.
Wasn't quite happy with the microphone, and it's still missing some key features like noise gate and everything else.
Yes.
So I ended up getting the Wave XLR.
Okay.
That's over there on the desk. I brought my Go XLR over here and picked up another Rode Podcast.
Oh, okay.
Good mics
Yep.
for sure. $100 for them. XLR, dynamic mics.
Yep.
But yeah, this is definitely a over-the-top baller setup that I have that
Right.
very few. I mean, we're talking people like Summit 1G has a 3PC setup.
Right.
So
Yeah,
I went
exactly.
overboard. I'm not gonna deny that.
Well, it's Casket. You do go overboard with that stuff.
Well, you know, I've been blessed, I guess you could say, with a great community.
Yep.
But a lot of this, because I usually put back in whatever I get. I don't. None of this is, you know. Oh, I'm going to Hawaii thanks to everyone's donation. Yeah. No,
Right. Yep.
I'm not doing that. Most of what I have, the vast majority of it, is just my own work.
Right.
From moving concrete. So, you know, fortunately, that's paid out very well.
Yep.
And you know, if it helps me bring better quality, you know, content, that there's no one can fix that. That's screwed.
Right.
But you know, it's just trying to get good quality stuff out there.
Oh yeah, definitely. You know.
Plus, you know, iRacing. Well, and the thing is, I had to do this because once I did the desk, it's not comfortable for me driving the desk.
No, I can see that.
So I decided to do this. I've always wanted a racing rig. Screw it, just go do it.
Right. Yep. Now, how is it for playing from the racing rig like you are right now?
It's a little getting used to because of the keyboard. You know, usually in a racing rig, you don't have a keyboard in your lap.
Right, exactly.
I'm having to do a couple different modifications.
Okay.
I'm going to have quick disconnect for my joystick.
Yep.
So I can pop that off, put my ATS shifter on.
Okay.
Or pop that off and put on my iRacing shifter and e-brake.
Okay.
And I'm going to have to put in something so the mouse pad can move out of the way as well, because right now I've got it pretty close for this, but I don't need it so much for the other games, you know.
Right.
So I can swing that off to the side. The keyboard's already on a swing arm, so I can move that out of the way. Other than that, I've got a tablet over here for my pit command for iRacing. I've got a carbon fiber Apex Sim Racing box with the Elgato Stream Deck, so I've got different pages here, one for ATS, one for Farm Sim, one for iRacing, so you know, I can do stuff there. So it's been different, but yeah, a racing rig definitely can work with Farm Sim.
Yep. Huh.
Not what it's originally intended for, obviously, but it will work.
Right. Yep. Hey, Thomas, how we doing tonight, bud? I know the feeling for me. It's a sunny to-do. You know, Michael, a sunny to-do list is not the same as a honey to-do list. I promise you that.
Right.
Your mother gave birth to you, so you better be able to do stuff for her. Jeez.
Favorite expression of my kids is, I helped bring you into this world. I'm certainly capable of taking you out of it.
Exactly. Hey, Cowboy Mike, how we doing this evening? Getting ready for bed, Thomas? Yeah. All right. Let's start taking care of some of this equipment.
You know, I always feel a little guilty talking about that stuff.
You've earned it. Why should you feel guilty?
Like someone could resent or whatever, or what? I don't know. It's just like my face turns red in shyness in a way, I guess.
That's yeah. I mean, I can understand that, but that's because of the type of guy that you are. You know, you're not one to brag. So when you talk about that, I mean, that's a lot of nice stuff. No doubt in my mind. But you deserve it. You know, you've put in the hard work. It's your money. It's hard-earned money. You know, and like you said, you've got a great community that enjoys your content. So why shouldn't you have that nice equipment to bring them a fabulous show?
I don't know about fabulous.
Well, okay. Close to fabulous. Well, you know what I'm saying. You know?
No.
So, yeah, don't feel bad about that whatsoever.
I mean, I don't want to make it sound like I guess I always feel like I'm kind of rubbing my setup in the faces of others.
Hey, I'm the one that brought it up. I don't feel that way at all.
Yeah, you opened the door for it.
Yeah, and anybody who does, if I wasn't
Suck it up,
PG,
Buttercup.
Yeah, if I wasn't PG, I'd have. If I was just in your stream, I'd have some choice words for those people.
Oh, I imagine you and I are on the same mindset with what we would say.
Oh, exactly. Yep.
Dave Chappelle has the famous line for it.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does.
I feel insignificant with my laptop now.
Ah, jeez. What was
yeah,
yours?
right. Yeah.
Your laptop probably costs more than my rig alone.
I know your laptop runs better than my PC does. Right, exactly.
My custom cooled 3090.
Yeah.
i9.
Yeah. The guy's got a laptop with a 3090 in it. Insignificant.
That thing's got, you don't have to run a heater in your rig or whatever. That thing will just heat it up itselst. Just turn it on.
God, you wouldn't have to run a heater in the house.
It's its own space heater.
Yeah.
Right? No, it's to the community though. I mean, the i9 9900K and the motherboard that I have here was gifted to me.
Yep.
So I mean, that was an $800 value.
Right.
And I got lucky with the video card that was Newegg, the Shuffle.
Now, what'd you say you have for a video card? 3090?
Yep, an Asus Strix 3090.
Okay. Yep.
I mean, it's so people. I mean, to tell you to look, I won this one. My son wins a 3080 Ti.
Really?
And then he won another one like a week later for a 3080 or a 3070. He couldn't jump on it, but I mean, guys, if you're looking for PC stuff and you got the money sitting in your account, don't be afraid to go for the Shuffle.
Yeah.
It does work. You will win eventually. And I didn't even try that much. I mean, I won again and I had to let it go by. And I'd only tried like 3 or 4 times.
Right.
So it does work. You can and will win. I don't like that they bundle a lot of stuff though. You know, so you end up getting a power supply that you don't need or a motherboard that you don't need. Flip it on eBay. Go to the marketplace and flip it.
Oh yeah, you turn around and make some money off from that. That's the best way to do it.
I mean, that's how I got it, and you know, it can happen. So if you all got the money sitting in your account and you need a new processor or a new board or whatever, or graphics card, I'm sure a lot of people need a graphics card and could use an update.
Yep.
Sign up for the Shuffle. It's 6 days a week, and you know, Monday through Saturday.
Right. Huh, I'll have to check that out. Let's see. Laptop is military. Yeah, it is. That laptop is awesome. I have a crazy question about PC. All right, Cowboy, what's your crazy questions? I'm hoping to get a Shuffle 3090. Oh, cool, Matt. I hope you get it. What causes a PC to flash a lot?
Flash as in
right. What's
RGB?
flashing? I picked up a buy on a 3070 Ti today, but was hoping to get. Okay. The Shuffle is only for folks in the U.S.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah.
Move to
Yes.
the U.S.
Or get a friend in the U.S. to do it for you.
Correct.
It's like it's taking a picture or screenshot. I would say that that's something to do between your graphics card and your monitor. First thing I would do is change out the cable and see if you have a loose connection. What's that, Darius?
I was gonna say it could also be depending on his key bindings. If he's got Steam overlay enabled, there's a weird key with the Steam overlay that'll take a screenshot.
Oh, and it
And
might be locked
GeForce.
in place.
GeForce has a key binding for that as well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
there's a couple of different key bindings that will snap screenshots that can conflict with. I think it's especially Farming Simulator. One of the keybinds will do it.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, I think it was the Steam overlay. Shares a similar.
Huh. Good to know. Yeah, try that. Cable is the cheapest option. Oh, yeah, it is. Let's see. Of the key binding. Yep. Let's see. Steam is offline right now. I have not booted Steam on yet. Are you sure it's completely off and it's not on in the bottom right-hand corner? Because I know a lot of time... Yeah, in the taskbar. Or actually, open up your task manager and see if it's running in the background. That it didn't get
Oftentimes
stuck.
It does.
Yep, that it didn't get stuck in the on position. I've had that happen before too.
I wonder if the refresh rate on the hertz for the monitor is what's also. It might depend on what kind of monitor he has.
Oh,
That
could
could
be
very
too.
easily do it too. Yeah.
Yeah, if you're
Yeah.
trying to run a higher refresh rate than what the monitor can handle, sometimes it'll flash too.
Yep. Certainly can.
I'm not used to. I am not using it. I just gamed. Oh wait, no wait, wrong one.
You just started your PC, so it will start in the background unless
Yeah.
you turn that
Yeah.
option off.
Yeah,
Yes, it
exactly.
will.
Especially if you have it set first turn on. I am on Steam now, updating some of my games. Oh, okay, Queen Chris. Yep, exactly, Matt. The Steam key is F12. Highly unlikely to hit in an accident. Yeah, that's true.
I couldn't remember. I know there's a couple of different things that can potentially cause that key binding issue.
Right.
Yeah, well, and I'm sure he would have seen, a folder full of photos.
Yeah.
But, reading his message again, he says it's like taking a photo or screenshot. So the screen's pausing, which
That's
makes
why
me think.
Refresh rate.
Yeah, it's the refresh rate. Something's not jiving there, and something is not working well with something else.
Or it could be a loose cable and it keeps making a quick connection.
It could be a cable or and because not all HDMI cables are the same now because it's
No.
1.4 now.
Yeah. Well, not just
So-
that, but like if you go to Walmart and buy one and then you go to Best Buy and you buy a gold, I don't want to say it's gold plated, but the wire's made out of the gold. You can get different levels of wire, even when DisplayPort cables.
Certainly different quality cables, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. And some of the cheaper ones tend to break off if they're held in a position at a long time. So like if you
Yeah.
got a kink or something in it, I've had that happen before with some of the cheaper ones. I mean, God, I have some HDMI cables. I've got some display cables right now that I've paid almost $100 for.
Jeez.
So
He's got like the RGB cables over there.
Right.
They have those.
They do.
I'm not joking. They do.
They do.
I
They do.
saw it on, I think it was Hardware Canucks or something like that. He was talking about, like Christmas gifts or whatever. And there's actually like USB and HDMI that have RGB strips in them.
Yes. Yep. It's quite impressive, but that's not quite what I've got. But yeah, definitely. All
Well,
right,
I
Darius, are you up?
Yeah, I'm live with a countdown at the moment. So whenever
Alrighty.
you're ready.
All right, let me see. All right, guys, I want to thank everybody for coming out tonight. I'm going to send you over to the next SGA member. We're going to go over and see Darius. You know what, Darius? Can you type something in chat? Because I do not have a button for you.
Yeah, give me a second.
I don't want to screw your name up. Like when I raided Big Daddy and he wasn't even streaming.
No, it's all good, man.
Right.
Cowboy, the only thing I would other suggest is try a different cable if you haven't already. Obviously double check your connections. Your monitor might be too old. You might have to update that. It maybe stay in, follow the raid over, and we can continue to try to help you out over there.
Yeah, definitely,
Upgrade
Cowboy.
Carton, thank you for that follow. I do appreciate it.
Oh, not a problem, Tack. I should be back maybe Thursday evening. I'm not sure with it being Thanksgiving, but just remember, SGA does have a tournament this weekend, so I will be going live on Saturday, right around 2 o'clock-ish. I will be running a 60-second delay because of the competition, but please feel free, come out, support your local SGA FSL teams, and we will see you guys next time. We're going to go over and raid Darius. Thanks again for all my moderators, everybody in chat, Casket and Wheels for doing a co-stream. It's been an awesome night, and we're going to go over and see Mr. Darius Frost. Thanks again, guys.
Bye. See ya.
Yep.
They're yours.
Hey everybody, how are you? Thank you NBC for that raid. I do very much appreciate it. Welcome everybody.
Not a problem.
Also